You.
No, because I didn't because I didn't know I was coming. Because when I asked at first, I got told I shouldn't have asked, and then I got told I could play.
Well, he asked me to. He asked me last week for my availability, and it was Sunday, and I was like, yeah, I could do it. And then he was like,
he sent me the list.
Yeah, he was like, what are you thinking of playing? And I was like, I just wrote this, and I was just like, this seems funny. I'll play this.
And I was like, okay, I'll ask Jay if he wants to play.
I did want to play. I wanted to play Nathan because I want a practice round. I don't want to have them practice rounds against them last 2 games. Are we off camera?
No, we're live.
All right, okay. I had 2 games which were not really
You want
that...
some warm-up for this weekend?
Yeah, they were
sure.
not the most competitive games, and I feel like I need some actual hammering, or else I'm not going to be thinking properly.
I mean, I'll do my best.
Yeah, I know you will. I know you will.
Right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to tonight's stream. We have got the wonderful Nathan back on stream, Resin War Games himself, and Jay. Tonight, the King Seal. Yes, we are playing some Warhammer tonight. We are playing round 2 from the UKTC mission pack, but before we get into that, we'll do the usual YouTube stuff of how can you support the channel. First of all, thank you very much for watching. That's the best way to support the channel, is actually watch the content. Yeah, that's the whole reason I do it. But if you do enjoy the content, if you do want to see more of it,
a thumbs up.
what?
Carry on.
Cigarette in the wine bottle, so yeah, mate.
Please like stream, subscribe if you want to see more of it. Hit the notification bell, you'll get notified next time we go live. Fucking hell.
Turn the camera. Wow.
Will cost you money. You throw money at my face directly with memberships, super chats, and super thanks. I have to mute these 2 because you won't be able to hear a word I say. All the money will go straight back into the channel. It helps me do this because this shit ain't free, so I need to do it anyway. So super chats, memberships, all that. If you're the big boy membership, you'll see behind the scenes stuff, including the new project that I'm working on that the lads can see outside of the window right now. But if you want to support the channel through other ways that aren't going to cost you any extra money than you're already spending on your little toy soldiers, please check out the links in the description. The first of all is Mighty Mini Games. They are the biggest channel sponsor by far. They provided us with the dice, with the objective mats, and all of that. So the affiliate link will not cost you anything extra, but I will get a little bit of kickback out of it. Go check out Phil, support him because it's a good discount. He's a good lad. If there's stuff that you that's not in stock and you want ordered in, reach out to him. He'll be able to get it ordered for you. And then the smaller channel sponsor, because he's lost a fuck ton of weight, I set that joke up and I was waiting for it, is Resin War Games. So would you like to introduce yourself, Nate, so I don't have to do it?
Hi, I'm Nathan.
Oh, wait, I need to unmute you. Go on.
Okay, I did start, but I was muted, so I'll try again. I'm Nathan. I run a 3D printing shop called Resin War Games, where we are licensed to sell different designers' creations. And I think I probably have about 350 different designs at the moment that we print and sell, printed to the highest quality, and I ship all over the world, reasonable prices, and there is a discount code in the description. I've completely lost track. Discount code in the description to get 20% off. We're currently running a 50% sale, but if you use top of the table minis, is it top of the table?
No, it's just top of the table.
Top of the table, you get 20% off. Not only do you get an extra 5% off yourself, but you also get 5% kickback sent to Charles, which supports the channel as well. So you get awesome minis for cheaper than are listed on the actual site, and Charles gets a kickback as well. So it feels like a win-win for you, for Charles, and for me.
Yes.
Okay.
You got some shiny new printers that are all like very high quality.
If you fancy following my socials as well, I'm on Instagram, I'm on Facebook. Instagram, we've just completed a competition for £50 free store credit for the first 100 followers, and Facebook we are at 86 likes, I think it was last time I looked. Once we hit 100, I will draw another name at random for a free £50 store credit, and then once those 2 are complete, we'll have a look at maybe doing another draw for 500 followers. So, you know, get on the socials, doesn't cost you a damn thing. Okay, just click like, click follow, share it with friends, and once we hit those targets, you could be in a chance to win a butt ton of store credit. You know, free miniatures. Who doesn't like free stuff?
I like free stuff.
Yeah, I like
Do you like free stuff, Jason?
I need to share. I need to go.
Yeah. And we've just taken today, literally before I came here, I've just taken delivery of 4 brand new top of the line Saturn 4 Ultra 16K resin printers, which will be online hopefully by the end of the week. Which is, I'm like 90% confident this is right. I could be wrong. If I am wrong and anyone knows, please correct me. But I believe they are the highest resolution available commercially on the market at the moment, which means you will get the highest resolution, highest detail printed miniatures from me on these awesome new machines.
And where do you ship to?
I ship
Because I have international
globally.
viewers. Oh,
Yes, so
there we go.
it is free shipping in the UK always, and it is shipping internationally at cost. And current processing times are anywhere between 3 to 10 days, depending on the order. I know I got a couple of orders in not yesterday, but the day before that have already shipped out today. So I try my best to get them out as quick as
So
possible.
the sooner you order, the sooner you print it. That's
Exactly.
Very simple. Cool. Lovely stuff. So go check out Resin War Games, all that good stuff. Now let's talk about some Warhammer, shall we? Because I've got some shiny new things that hopefully I haven't broken. Tonight, like I said, we're playing Mission 2 from UKTC. So that is going to be Purge the Foe with Smoke and Mirrors. And the deployment zone is Crucible Battle, which you can see in the bottom left now. You have a preview of the top-down camera and this thing, and what Purge the Foe is. So Purge the Foe, from any battle round, they will get 4 points if they kill at least one of their opponent's units. And from the second battle round onwards, at the end of the battle round, whoever kills more gets an additional 4 points. In the end of their command phase from the second battle round onwards, they will score 4 points for each objective that they hold. Well, if they hold one objective, and an additional 4 points if they hold more. So it's the old school Warhammer of hold one, hold more, kill one, kill more. And
old school ITC. I miss you.
Be still. Nate's table things. I bet you like Linebreaker, Slay the Warlord, and just run at people.
Violence. Yeah, that was my heyday.
40k how it was supposed to be played.
Yeah.
And the twist is Smoke and Mirrors. So after deployment, which we are now at, starting with the attacker. So who deployed second?
You're assuming we actually rolled for it.
Cool, roll for it.
Shotgun black dice. I rolled a 2. You rolled a 4. Do you want to be the attacker or defender?
I'll be the defender.
You'll be the defender.
So Nate, would you like to pop something into reserve, starting with the attacker?
You're the defender, so I'm the attacker. No, I'm good.
Cool.
Do you want to put anything in?
I already put my wardens in.
Cool.
Lovely stuff. All right, so
Cool.
let's find out what those wardens are when we get into the army list. So we'll start with Jason and his Custodes that look like this.
Well, then wardens are wardens still. When you said you want to find out what they are.
Talk about your list. Dickhead.
Same list as I've run for a while. So I'm running the Lions detachment. So if I am outside of 6 of my own units
And not a vehicle.
and not, well, no. The vehicle does not get the +1 to wound or +1 to hit, but if you are within 6 inches of the vehicle, it still counts as a friendly unit.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
This is true.
I'm going to butt in with him when I describe his list before he gives me a chance to say it. So yeah, if I'm outside of 6 inches of another friendly unit of mine, I will get +1 to wound and +1 to hit, but it doesn't apply to vehicles.
Have you ever applied it to a vehicle?
Sorry?
Have you ever applied it to a vehicle?
No.
Just out of curiosity.
No? Okay,
Sure?
good.
No.
So you know how to play the rules then? Good.
Yes.
It just surprises me that you can read.
He plays the
Well, I
Warhammer
can't.
sometimes.
Sometimes it shows me pictures, and I can see from the amount of dice.
I mean, you could have read the one that I sent. You know, that clearly showed that it'd be fine.
Yeah.
There we go. Anyway, so
triple wardens.
Yep.
-1 to wound, while being led, and then they have the 2 of them have the Blade Champion then, which has the advance and charge once per game, and it also re-rolls charge rolls. And I have 3 sets of prosecutors for scoring. I have 2 Alaris Terminators, which can uppy downy once per game. 2 grav tanks, and then another set of wardens, which is being led by Valerian, which does reduce AP in combat by 1.
Be a shame if someone could increase AP in combat by 1, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be a shame if someone could get
Yeah.
+1 to wound to negate my -1 to wound.
Just to clarify on that -1 to wound, that's only if strength is greater than toughness, correct?
Correct.
Awesome. So
Yes.
Reapers can still wound you on freeze.
Correct. Yes,
I
because
like
your
it.
strength 6.
Strength 6.
Yeah.
Yes, we like that.
And I also have a Terminator captain in the sky who has the, I think it's
He has the Super Saiyan axe.
Adamantis.
Adamantus, yeah. So he's got extra 1 damage, 3 extra strength, extra 1
plus
AP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a bit of a beast.
Yeah, but I mean,
Big
you've
bomb
got armor of content, so he's only AP 2.
Yeah.
So it's not, but he's still pretty good.
Cool.
That's my list.
Yeah. Very nice list.
Okay.
Pretty violent.
Right. And
Thank
against him, we have the Gladius Ultramarines, who we've already got people cheering for in chat, and that looks like this, Nate. Take it away.
Cool. So, I have been running Gladius for a little bit. I shamelessly ripped off the winning Adepticon list last time I was on here. And this time I wanted to put my own spin on it by going, I want 3 Reapers and I want to go Burr. that is genuinely the fault behind it. The 3 Reapers went in because I just wanted to run triple Reaper, and I've got Unit 6 Blade Guard in there because I'm trying them out instead of the company heroes, purely because I've not run my Blade Guard yet. You know, I've recently been painted, so I fancied wanting to give them a go, and I feel like with Calgar, it's still going to be a pretty solid unit. Yes, I haven't got the -1 to wound, which is a bit sad, and the 3 wounds over the 4 wounds is definitely a break point that I would prefer, the 4 wounds that is. However, they've all got an invulnerable save, and the unit on the charge is a butt ton of strength 5 -2 damage attacks.
Well, they have that off the charge now as well.
On the charge, yeah, I'm just assuming I get the charge, but you know, if he charges me, it's fine as well.
We're assuming violence.
Yeah, you know, someone's gonna die, and then so yes, I've got Gulliman, as you do. I've got Calgar, as you do. I've got a unit 5 intercessors because I like sticky. I have 2 units of 5 scouts for the uppy downing. I have 1 unit 5 infiltrators for the 12-inch deep strike denial bubble. I have 1 ATV because at 60 points, so just a nice little cheap action monkey. Triple Reapers, triple ballistas because they're just dumb, and that's the list. Lots of violence.
We do like violence.
Yeah, that's kind of my go-to.
Yeah, it's pretty good, pretty good. So, cool. With that, both players playing tactical. I'll be scoring behind the deck. They'll be drawing the cards up front. So, let's do the old roll-off for turn 1. So, Jay's going to be using the red dice because Custodes are red and gold, and
I'll use
Nate,
the black dice
ones because it matches the army scheme.
Yeah, cool.
It's quite nice. Very, very pretty painted armies. These two painted neither of them.
I guess I'm going first.
Excellent stuff.
Right.
All right.
Cool.
So,
Good point, mate.
gentlemen.
Let's have a go. All right, I'll take the blue cards because I'm cool and you're not.
They're also green.
Fun?
What?
Shut your face.
I said your hair looks nice.
Charles, who asked you? No one asked you. Shut up. Backseat gaming.
That's
honestly. Me. Right.
No comment.
No comment.
He's driving me Saturday, so no comment.
Oh, you have to be nice to him.
Oh, no, he does. He doesn't because I'm making him get up at 5. So
Oh, God, don't get me started with this.
this weekend
We're
I will
travelling
be
an hour.
an
He's making
hour
me
and
get
a
up
half.
at 5.
Yeah, but he's got.
This
Actually, say
weekend
that,
I
how's
am streaming the Carnage.
We went, so I 7
an hour
o'clock
and-
Wednesday. 7 o'clock we left.
It's an hour and a half drive.
We were
for a start.
sat for an hour waiting for everything to be set up. I was like, can't you set it all up in an hour?
Look, I have a text from you
have to-
saying I'm getting there early.
I was 5 minutes early.
You was.
I had to drop off some stuff for work, so I just got there 5 minutes early.
It was not 5 minutes early.
And
But anyway,
guy
this
turns around and wants
weekend,
to get off at 5. He needs
Jason
3 hours
is going
set
to
up.
the Carnage competitive.
So I'm just going to be
tournament
asleep on the
or the-
outpost sofa.
The South Yorkshire GT this weekend. Shut up and let me plug this
He's
one.
definitely going to mute us.
I am as well. So this weekend is the South Yorkshire GT. I have got the distinct privilege of streaming it. So tune in from Saturday from 5 o'clock because that's when I'll be streaming Jason complaining. And let's get back into the do your scout moves whilst I plug. So whilst I do that.
I can't do call the horn. No, you can. So
Yeah, tune in on Saturday for some
go
more
away,
fun.
and I will take cleanse.
So establishing cleanse, was it?
Establishing cleanse.
Okay, not terrible.
Sounds good. Are we keeping both the right? Doctrines, Gulliman, and oath targets.
I'm just having a think.
Dangerous game.
It hurts. No, stick those.
Hopefully the shiny new overlay all works. So
Right,
let us know in the chat what you think of all the shiny gubbins that I've got.
Okay.
World Eaters. So I got to answer Jacob's question was what happened to World Eaters, which if you looked earlier, you would have seen that I was going to play my World Eaters list into Nate. Jay sent me a saying, "Is it too late for me to come on stream?" And I was like, do you know what Nate's playing? And he said, "No." And I was like, "Excellent. In which case, yes, you can come on." Here's 3 Gladiator Reapers. No,
I did feel a bit mean.
the streams are so much better when there's a producer gets sit behind the desk. This is valuable practice for Jay because of the tournament this weekend. And I really didn't want to run into 3 Gladiator Reapers.
Everyone wants to run into 3 Gladiator Reapers. It's always fun. Okay.
Yes. No, I think the World Eaters would have been an interesting game for sure.
We'll go first oath on this unit of Wardens that's aggressive at the front. Second oath on that Gladius Guard tank at the back. Like so. So we've done those. That's oath targets. We've popped 2 CP because we've got Calgar on the field. I've got my free strat with Gunman still. Which, do you want to know something funny? At the ITT that we just ran to, I've played it as 1 free strat per battle round and didn't realise it's actually per play turn. Yeah, so I shorted myself 5 CP a game, so 25 over the week, which
That
was
one very smart of you, mate.
quite funny. Well, I say that. The last game, of the weekend, I realised when I checked something on his rules, and I was like, well, okay. So
Well,
it's more like
then.
23 CP. I short it myself, but that's pretty cool. Now I've drawn cleanse and establish locus. I mean, they're both doable.
Smile.
Like if I really wanted to, yeah. Like so, got 6 here, so 2 here.
And does this work? Let's test this out. Yeah, you can see what the mission rules are.
So I could do establish and I could do double cleanse, and that will give me 6 points. Which I mean,
Just make that map a little bit
not
smaller.
a terrible start. But I don't really like the double action, if I'm entirely honest.
Do you have to choose a doctrine?
I
is
do
that-
in my command phase, but I'm not going to choose
Okay.
doctrine. What I'm actually going to do is I might just stick for free. I'm going to put the ATV into tactical doctrine.
And that is fallback, shoot.
That's fullback and shoot.
But more importantly, I'll give the reactive move.
Flat 6
A
on
flat
reactive
6
move.
because
yes.
he's in tactical.
Is that not infantry only?
Infantry mounted.
Yeah.
Double check
Yeah, I'll
it.
double check.
Double check it, but I'm pretty certain it's infantry mounted. I'm going to spend 1 CP straight away, and I'm going
Sounds
to
good.
burn establish
Okay.
because I don't feel the point in keeping that. And I'm going to
Put your
draw
deads on here, mate.
marked for death. Excellent, great. So
Get it out of the way.
okay, I'm getting 4 points this turn. Yeah, to those because marked for death I will just discard. Cleanse will be a 4 because an ATV is going to go do it, and Scout's going to do it there. So I will take the 4 for that. This turn is very much just going to be a positioning turn, so I'm just going to push up a little bit, position some models, and
It is all mounted.
it is all mounted. I thought it was. So
You learn something new every day. I genuinely thought it was infantry only.
How far does it move?
it moves 12.
Okay.
Unless you're Dale and then it moves 14.
Unless you Dale.
I prefer Dales.
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty. I think I prefer Dales as well, but
Let me guess, Nate. Has that got more dev wound guns on it?
it has got more Dev Wound guns on it.
I really like the ATV with the Onslaught Gatling Cannon. I think it's a very good unit.
So I'm just going to pop him there like that. And then 6 inches on a pre-measure, he completely clears that piece of terrain.
So he'll
like
get
so.
nice and safe if Jay goes within.
Yeah. And he
9
will,
inches?
I haven't advanced, so he will cleanse. Those scouts will cleanse. You might as well just stick the 4 on for
mark
cleanse
4
now.
points on you now. Yep.
And then we are just going to roll a bunch of advances. No one is actually going into any sort of doctrine. So, yeah, it's just going to be a relatively quick turn. So I'll start with Ballistus number 1. So is it on overhead?
Yeah.
Yes, good. So Ballistus number 1 will be advancing. Have you got the dice come up? Dice tray?
Yeah, dice trays
Cool.
up.
So it's just rolled a 1. The next one will roll a 3, and then the one at the back will roll a 1 as well. So 1, 3, and 1.
Yeah.
So
Somebody's watched the David Gaylord top 5 mistakes when you're playing Ultramarines.
I actually watched it earlier.
Yeah. Because he says, stand 3 blisters next to each other and run them onto your expansion objective.
I've been doing it anyway.
I know you have.
Yeah, I'm just like,
Is that meant to be a mistake?
No, it's the mistake is
people spread them out. Now,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong. I've played games where I've spread them out because sometimes it's nice to have that spread out high firepower. But I don't disagree with them.
No, it's especially, and his point was for GW terrain and WT2 terrain where there are a lot more congested fire lanes.
Yeah.
You need 2 of them really minimum working together to actually kill
Can you roll me in
anything.
advance for Calgar's unit as well? Thank you.
2.
2. Cool. So I'm just going to chuck these
So
out as well.
from a so the reason is to just gang them up for more.
Yeah, so they're
consistent
4
firing.
OC apiece. It takes 2 of them to kill a Lemurus, basically.
Okay.
So on UKTC you can spread them out because there's a lot of converging fire lanes where you can get multiple angles into it. But really, here, if as an opponent, your opponent goes, right, here's 3 T10 things with a 2-up save and like 12 wounds each, or is it 11? Something like that. They're going to stand on this objective. Do you want to come take it off me? The answer is typically no, which then means the rest of the army can sort of push forward quite aggressively. And this Ultramarines builds, they play really aggressively. They want to get up in your face because they don't have loads and loads of scoring. So they want to make it quite a fast-paced game, close down the distance. And the best way to do that is saying, here's a big brick that you don't want to charge at. Here's another big brick that you don't want to charge at, which is like Calgar and Gulliman together. And then here's the third thing, which is like 2 Vindicators or 2 Gladiator Reapers that are just going to sit a little bit further back or go forward and be a bit more mid-board bullies. And then turn 2, it just hits you across the board with everything, or turn 3. So spreading out your ballistices really just dilutes that entire game plan.
The base clears too there.
Hence, we see something like this. But it is into Custodes is also a very good thing because he doesn't benefit much from you spreading out. So if you want to squad up together, you're losing your +1 to wound, which means your effectiveness into these big chunky boys gets a lot worse. But one squad won't kill 3 ballistices in a turn. You might shoot them and kill them, like with 1 or 2 grav tanks, but the clapback exists. It's a lot of different things. But enough from me, Jason. What are you most scared of in Nate's list? What's your sort of game plan going into this?
Everything.
Good. It's a strong start.
He has really good strats. And because of his oath and +1 to wound, he can do some good on pretty much any of my units with any of his. Even scouts can get some, decent value.
The armor's efficient.
Yeah,
I think
and on
going
Purge as
second
well,
has
it's-
helped me a little bit, but I still think it's a really tough matchup if I'm honest.
Yep.
Basically, it's a case of him baiting me out to get a ridiculously poor trade
Yes.
for Purge.
Would you say you're a particularly good baiter?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I have no experience in baiting people at all. No.
So you know how you pre-measured that
Yeah.
ATV
I'm
could
just
go-
thinking that. I'm just blocking it on it. How big is it? It's like 2.5. So let's just make sure I actually leave the space
Wow,
for
he's
it.
showing off.
Cool.
I could have really done with some of them late night mistakes by Nate, but thanks for that, Josh.
Don't worry, mate. I will try and catch yours as well. I did pre-game.
There'll be a lot more of mine.
But
Don't worry.
you thought it through.
You what, sorry?
I thought you'd made a mistake with the Valerian, but you had thought it through and redeployed him into reserves.
Oh, shit.
I certainly did, yeah. It was the idea.
I do
was
my
just-
best to be
I
a
tried
coach
to
both
actually
sides.
utilise smoke and mirrors, despite how many people just turn around and go, it's just ridiculous.
It's such
just
a
don't
good
use
strat.
it and
It's
forget it
such a
even
good
works.
twist, yeah.
So-
yeah. I really like it with... So, originally I was going to play into Nate. If I'd won the roll-off for first deploy, I would have slammed my Goremongers in the middle and said, you don't get to infiltrate your scouts, and then they're going to reserves.
Can you roll me in advance for the intercessors for me as well, please?
Intercessors, a 4.
4.
Especially on Purge, it's a really good rule. Like, it's a really good twist just to stop yourself giving away an early kill for free, which is really, really nice. We have a super chat from Rob Hassel, who is one of my minions. He's been getting some coaching out of me, and he's been doing well with it, hopefully. But the question is, will I be the victim of my own success next weekend? I don't know what he means by that, but probably. Because next weekend I'm at Mighty Melee for a GT, and I'm taking my World Eaters list.
Oh, I see.
Can you roll me one more advance for the infiltrators?
So
as well,
me,
please?
Gareth, and Brendan are taking fun and narrative lists.
5.
My narrative list is... So, Nate, you might appreciate this. There's 2 options for this GT that I can take. I can take my World Eaters list that I was going to play tonight, which is 3 Forge Fiend, 3 Spawn, 20 Berserkers, Khan, Massive Executions,
Yep.
Jackals, Goremongers, 2 Rhinos, right?
Cool.
Or, and this is where it gets fun, 40 Berserkers, 2 lots of 20,
Oh,
Khan...
I'm already sold.
No, wait. So, all of my World Eaters lists are based on...
Where he's positioned, he physically can't go. Okay.
No problem, yep.
They're based on cereal-based puns. So I've got Weetabix, cornflakes, and then this is Lucky Carns. Right, this one is. Khan the Betrayer, 20 Corn Berserkers,
Yep.
3 Chaos Spawn.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry, 2 Chaos Spawn,
Yep.
18 8-bound, 2 units of Jackals.
Oh, mate, you've got 18 8-bound. 18 8-bound. You know me.
Just, I'm going to hit you very fast.
I was gonna say you saw me at 9th when the codex dropped. Like, oof, 18 8-bound. I'm on board.
But that is 2,000 points on the nose.
Are they normal or are they exalted?
All normal, because normal 8-bound are ridiculously good at the moment.
Yeah, they feel better than the standard one.
They are much better than the
Exalted.
standard ones. And they're also a massive buff piece. Like, even 3... So, I found...
It's that
in
+1 to hit, isn't it?
Yeah, in my games so far, I found that World Eater's damage is ridiculous if you get the profiles into the right thing.
Okay.
There's not much that a unit 3 8-bounds won't just mince on the charge if you have, like, sustained and dev wounds. Because now you don't have to spend any of those corn blessings, go for something defensive. I'm going maximum violence, and I'm hitting you with 18 attacks, hitting on 2s with sustained, strength 10, -2, 2 damage with dev wounds against infantry.
Oh.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty tasty, that. It is pretty tasty.
It really just sings, like, you tail a Berserker back because 80% of the damage out of a Berserker unit comes from the character and the 2 Power Fists.
Yeah.
So you string like 2 chainswords back to stay in the aura, and then the whole unit. If it's Khan's leading it, 2's rerolling 1s.
Cool.
Strength fucking loads. All that good stuff. So
Right. It was an incredibly quick turn. Do you want me to just quickly talk through what I've done?
yeah, go on.
Cool. Right. So this turn, I'm just kind of staging up. Right. Someone's got to make the first move. Jason doesn't really want any of this smoke, if he's honest. Not whilst I've got everything available on the board. So ATV has moved to the middle. It has been put into the tactical doctrine, and it will clear this piece of terrain here completely should he move within 9 without me using the reactive move strat. It is also within 12 of Gulliman, so I can play the free strat on that as well, so I don't even have to spend CP for it. The home objective is now sticky, and the intercessors that are on it have advanced forward to head towards the centre, just in case I draw, say, Area Denial or something like that. Both the Reapers have basically just positioned up a bit more, left a gap for the ATV to do that. The Infiltrators, now the home objective is sticky, have just spread out a bit more. So my 12-inch deny is massive at the back here. He can't place his Terminator Captain back here. We've already double-checked that with the model. Over here, all 3 Ballistices have just advanced forward to my expansion objective. Gulliman has come out into the open like this. If anyone's wondering why Gulliman is just stood out in the open, he is within 3 inches of the scouts behind the terrain, which means he currently has lone op. Neither of those grav tanks are getting a shot on him this turn. If he wants to try and shoot him with the Wardens, that means he has to bring the Wardens out, and I will fucking ruin that unit if he brings them out. So he will be trading a couple AP1 damage 2 shots for an entire unit of Wardens, which I don't think Jason is stupid enough to do. Okay.
That's a no.
Ballistices are on
Well, that's ruined
expansion.
my turn.
Like, fuck! And Calgar's unit here with Blade Guard have just advanced forward. I positioned them so that the line here, because I'm aware he's got a Gladius at the back of this one here, I don't want to give free shots. So I've just made the line as tight as possible whilst giving me as much forward movement as possible. So the grav tank would have to be here, which is physically impossible. It has not got a 30-inch move. Okay, but that's it. I've cleansed. Scouts have cleansed. The ATV is cleansed in the middle. I've ditched Mark for Death. I did redraw Established Locust. And got Mark for Death, so yeah, that was a bit of a dud.
Get out of the way. Right.
Hey ho, it is what it is, but it does mean I start the game on 4 points. I'm not going to get a kill because I'm just not going to get a kill. Alright, and that's it. Jason, your turn.
To answer your question, Rob, I will probably crush your dreams if we play.
Okay.
Right. 2 seconds.
Why are you up to 2?
Because
you spent 1 to redraw.
Yeah, I was on 2, spent 1 to redraw, and I free stratted the tap doctrine.
Sounds good. So you got to 2. Jason, would you like to draw some cards?
I would. I'm not going to uppy my Terminators.
You sure? Sure you don't want?
No, what I'd
pro-game
like
move and
to
mark
do,
them for
if
death
I
and then
can,
pick them up.
unless I'm absolutely forced, is I like to split them up and then uppy them later for late game scoring.
I think that's a really good idea.
That's what I
quite
like
smart.
to do.
Cool.
So,
Smart plays from Jason. Whoever thought we'd hear that?
I know, it's very, very
did
disconcerting.
you want to cut and shuffle? I haven't even shuffled, to be fair.
It's fine. Mate, if you're good enough to actually cheat, you know, doing like the card tricks and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
fair.
On front cam.
I am.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Containment. You ready?
Gonna.
You ready?
Fuck it.
That's great.
What is it?
It's skill
Is
no
this
man's
your
land.
card?
Assassinate.
Damn it!
Come at me.
I'll tell you what the problem was. I shuffled them right. I was expecting the cut.
I love that. Assassinate. You've got Gulliman and you've got Calgar right round here. If you'd like to, you're welcome to. You know, by all means.
Have a fucking go,
You know.
lad.
Have a
So you're
go.
saying there's a chance?
Would you like to do any of the shenanigans in the command phase, Jason?
Yes.
You have command phase shenanigans? I have command phase shenanigans.
Unleash the Lions in the command phase.
That's kind of annoying because that's pretty much a CP. But CP's not bad in this game. CP
No.
is not terrible in this game. That's a little bit annoying, but it's still points on the board, right?
I mean, you've got a lovely unit of Wardens that can come call this for you if you want.
Oh, I did think about that.
Yeah.
And then I thought about how they were just going to get absolutely
Obliterated,
battered.
yeah.
I had a word for it, but I didn't know if it was past the watershed.
We're past the watershed. You can.
We're allowed this
say
way.
we've been absolutely railed.
I would fucking ruin them.
Yep. I think you should do that,
I
Jason.
think that obviously my
Can you
CP
check
is more
the-
valuable than yours, so I'm not going to swap out that mission.
Secure No Man's Land card.
Yep.
For the 2.1. Is it just if you only hold 1, or is there like a restriction?
just
on
if you
if
hold
Control one objective marker.
Okay,
in
there's
no
no
man's
restriction
land.
on you having like less than 2 models on the board or whatever. Cool.
Which is weird. So if you're on the last turn and you draw it and you've only got 1 unit.
Yeah, you can't.
No.
You can still score 2 points out of it, but it's not like a Some of the other ones are like if you have extend, for example.
Or nomad. Is it extend battle? Not extend. It's I'm thinking, what's the quarters?
Engage. Engage is a redraw.
Yeah.
Extend is if you only have like one unit on the board and you take one in no man's land, you get 2 points for it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, something weird like that.
Talk me through your Reapers.
Right.
What range are their main
24.
guns? 24.
It's all 24 apart from
You
the
have
stubber.
a 40-inch threat range with advance
And
shoot.
Yes. And don't forget, I have one in reserves as well.
Yep.
He's been doing that math since deployment.
And you have no way of autoing that 6 or anything like that?
Nope.
No, okay.
CP it for free because I've got CP for days,
Not
but that's about it.
really going to matter, because if I'm all the way back there, unless you roll a 1 on the advance, you are going to be able to hit me. What other guns has it got? Hunter Killer, I assume?
No, so there's no Hunter Killer. So you've got the main gun, which is 12 shots at 601 twin link dev wounds with sustained 2 against infantry. It's got 2 side guns, which are 24-inch range, rapid fire 4. Okay, 4 shots at 411. So if I'm in rapid fire range, it's 16 shots at 411. Then it's got D3 shots at 812, anti-fly 2+, and then it's got a stubber, which is 3 shots at 401 and rapid fire 3. Okay.
Nothing of it is less than 24-inch range, or did you say one of them was?
The stubber's 36-inch range, but that's the 3-shot 401 bolter, so it's nothing to worry about. Although, do not forget, I can make the entire tank +1 AP on all its guns, so it goes
And
to
ignore
AP1
cover.
intake and ignore cover.
How do you ignore the cover? Is that strat?
It's a strat. So the strat is for ignores cover, and then if I'm endeavoured to state a doctrine, it gives me +1 AP as well.
Right, okay.
So typically all of Nathan's strats do something, and then because it's Space Marines, they need something a little extra.
When in the specific
If they're in
doctrine.
a doctrine, they get extra. So the reactive move is going to give the ATV flat 6 on his reactive move. You can get Lance and +1 AP is the buff if you're in
So
Assault Doctrine.
the
You
combat
can't get
one is
anything
Lance,
down
but
here.
+1 AP if you're in Assault Doctrine.
So you can't get anything in this area turn 1 because you can't reserve from there because that's my deployment. So that's fine.
I mean, I can, but I'd be cheating.
Yeah.
So your 30 inches is there. So if I bring a Reaper in here, I can still see the Wardens quite comfortably.
Yeah, the Wardens will hopefully be moving forward unless I do something silly. Okay. But you could see them Wardens behind, couldn't you?
Yes.
Yes.
Hi.
Okay. Let's get them guys into quite a big bounce. Okay. I'm going to spend 1 CP. I'm going to split them lines up.
Sure.
Cool.
So I'm down to 1 CP.
Unleash the Lions is going to split these 2 Terminators into 2 individual units, which is very fun, and they are right behind the dice cam.
I'm going
so you'll be able
to
see them.
advance these sisters.
Wait, where's the dice cam button? There it is. Okay.
The prosecutors.
The ones on behind the expansion
Which is nice.
objective. Expansion, words. I can
I'll
speak.
get him on there for the nice 2 points.
Yep.
Weirdly, I was going to say they might survive the Reaper shooting because they have a 3-up fear no pain against mortal wounds. However, there are only 4 of them.
They don't survive
Is-
the
They
Reaper
don't
Yeah,
shooting.
survive
all
the
of them.
Reaper shooting. No. But it is cute. They have a 3-up fear no pain against mortal wounds
Yeah.
and psychic attack.
Well, they are null maidens, aren't they? So.
Yeah, but it works on like grenades and stuff, which is highly irritating for people to deal with
Yeah.
because any mortal wound, which is quite nice.
But you just put any sort of like half decent shots into them and they just crumple.
Yeah. So life
You
hack:
put-
if you want to survive a grenade, just be ginger.
Open moment on this tank.
No.
Look at the arrows.
Mhm.
There's one here and there's
No,
one
no, I
here.
mean next turn.
Oh, next turn.
Have you got commercial license
and-
for these things? Are they available?
No,
on the-
these are just something I found and just printed for myself.
Yes.
So I need to look into the whole FDM side of things, but
Yeah.
Are
like
they
I said,
damage 1, the
Oh, what damage?
damage
sorry?
1, the main guns?
Yes,
Damage
it's
1.
all damage 1. It's just death by 1,000 cuts. Or if you're a horde, it's just
26,
death.
so we're wounding on 5s, +1 to wound, we're wounding on 4s, you're re-rolling.
Twin linked.
Oh, you're twin link, so you're re-rolling everything.
Only on the main gun. Only on the 12 shots.
Oh, is this into a big boy? Into a
Yes,
grab tank?
Into a grav tank.
It will probably
It doesn't kill a grav tank, not one of them. 2 of them,
Doesn't it?
maybe.
Two of them will.
Two of them, maybe, if I get lucky.
Better be looking than good.
Yeah?
That is what they say.
Stick 3 of them into it, I'm going to fuck it up.
Yeah.
You can't get 3 of them into it if I just edge it out, I believe.
Okay.
Unless I'm wrong. That's the way I'm thinking
Just
it.
edge it out.
Sounds like Jason's
Yeah.
Friday night.
Yes, I
Getting
just
3 of
put
them
the
into it.
tip in. Right.
We're talking about dipping nachos, right? Into the salsa.
That was a terrible, terrible one.
I don't know. Lad, I'm single for a reason.
True that. True that.
They're going to advance.
Not just my face. In the tray.
Sorry. Was that okay?
I don't care.
What did you roll out of the tray?
I didn't see, to be honest.
His
I
hand was
picked
in the
it
way,
up.
so I didn't even see it. So
Fair enough.
he rolled a 5 in the tray though, so
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's probably better unless you rolled a 6. And he doesn't even need the 6 anyway.
No.
He's going in the corner. Are you sure you want to do that? Yeah. Because I'm going to reactive move.
Just going to... Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, how far is 9 inches? You're quite right. So, you know what? We'll just stay just outside of 9. But thank you for the
Because
reminder.
then you wouldn't be able to get a kill. It would be
Exactly.
Bad news bears for the...
And this is what we mean by being nice when we talk about it in the streams, like not gotchaing people. Because I could have just kept my mouth shut and once he finished his move, gone, I'm going to reactive move now.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's playing in the right way, especially in a practice game. And these whole streams, I make a big point to the players that I want them to be competitive, but also educational. So talk through all the different interactions and the weird stuff. But also, if I played Nate in an actual practice game, I mean, to be fair, even if I played you in a tournament, you'd probably ask, are they finishing there because I have a reactive move?
We're going to do that anyway.
Yeah.
We've played
To be
each
fair,
other
I
enough.
constantly remind my players
Yeah.
I have a...
I mean,
you shoot me a reactive move.
We
Yeah.
did talk about
So-
the entire
Yeah.
strategy of that, and you forgot within the space of
30
5
seconds.
minutes.
Yeah.
Right, so
It's
But
an
yeah, no,
ability,
like-
it's a gift.
Yeah.
These
It's
guys,
part of being a good
they're
opponent.
just going to go right up against the wall,
It's all well and
just
good
positioning
saying,
just a little bit.
well, I
Um,
told you at the start of the
question is,
game, this, and this. You should remember it for the next 3 hours.
Problem is, you're going to go on there, but then again, you're going to have the choice to kill that or shoot them. Don't think you can get anything else into them except for the Reapers. This turn, at least,
probably not.
from the angle that they're in.
So,
So I think they're okay, and I think they're kind of obviously grabbing me the mission.
So
And-
9 inches gets me here, so I can put a Reaper here. I would nudge that sister that way a little bit,
Okay.
and then there's no angle there, so I definitely can't.
So Jay's declaring his
Thank
intent
you.
on what he wants to do. and
Um,
just making sure it's so by checking.
I mean, obviously, there's ways you can get that, but I need it to be ways that you're.
And
Give
intent's
something
all well
away.
and good, but you need to make sure you
And
can
I'm
actually
just
do
going
the
to
declared
edge
intent.
this
Some people attempt to
absolute
weaponize it.
slightest. So he's going to edge out in such a way that he's making it near impossible to get. Well, he's trying to make it as difficult as possible for you to get.
You have to come as far forward as
go.
possible to shoot him. is
Why
the-
not? Yeah,
I was using.
yeah,
I was
sorry.
doing your English for you. It's fine.
Yeah, my English.
But yeah, intent is all well and good, but it has to be possible, and then your opponent is well within their rights to go.
Okay.
I don't think that's
I'm gonna
possible
try and
there.
put that angle as tight as I can.
Um,
Okay. So you can just see that front tire, like
Yeah, that's.
You might need to come forward a
Yeah,
touch.
it's going to be a tiny bit.
sure.
Yeah, go on then. Just leave it with the laser. It doesn't. It looks all wrong.
Yeah,
but
it looks
the laser
weird.
says it's right, so we'll go with it.
One of the top 10 quotes out of Jay that we've ever had on stream was, "I've not got bifocal vision. I've got 20/20." So
That wasn't my quote. That's you putting words into your mouth.
I can find a
I'm
clip.
going to pull that
Find a
back.
clip. I can prove you wrong.
Him and, yeah, it was. But yeah, it's like humans can slightly see around corners when you're looking over that distance. It's
You
weird.
haven't got this line anymore because they've adjusted it, haven't they? So what I'm going to do is
They have
just-
literally not changed it.
haven't they?
That
Okay.
line absolutely exists.
This line doesn't look to exist, but I may be wrong. My point is, you can't shoot it unless you were to get right in here. Yeah, that's fine.
No, I think he's right. I've never had a line down there.
Oh, fair enough.
What I'm going to do is I'm just going to
it's-
position this like this, so that if you did come out with the Reapers,
I can tell you it
if you didn't bring
absolutely
it down, I'll be
exists
able to hit
on.
you potentially with both.
Okay.
It absolutely exists on
Um,
TTS. That's
I'm
the
not
only reason I
trying
know
to
it
scare you.
exists.
Just my intent is that he can just peek his nose out.
James, I'm not scared. James. James
Yes,
Riley.
call me James. You'd be more scared of James.
No,
Right.
James is one of my favourite people to play. He gave me my first game with Yanari.
Oof.
That was amazing. It's one of the greatest
don't
games I've
envy
ever
that.
played.
Oh yeah,
It was
You
ridiculous.
go in with the.
I've only played James once,
Bullshit's
and I
about to
just made
happen.
so many bad
I ran
calls.
Blood Angels with Sangria Guard for the first time.
Right.
It was
Good?
no, it was funny. It was close as well. There's only like
Violence.
10 points in it.
Yeah, it just sounds like a melee matchup, and
I
I'm not
think-
about that life.
That's it. It's not very exciting. Sorry.
It's going to be a cagey
It's-
game.
Yeah, it's a scary list, and if I make silly mistakes, you're just going to blow stuff up.
True.
So I need to get this 4 points.
I'm going to free strike armor contempt.
Yep. So you've got cover. So you're basically taking my AP3 down to AP1.
Someone falls.
So you're on 4-ups.
What you want against a big anti-tank
Hitting
gun,
on
innit?
2s. You're not a vehicle, so I don't get lethals.
Nope.
Okay, so 2s to hit. So drop 1.
We like a 1.
Where is this going?
Okay.
Twos
How many
re-rolling.
wounds do you have?
8.
Oh, that's not straight on.
8.
Yes.
Okay.
2 rolling.
Let's give it a go. So that's 3 wounds, sir, on your 4-up.
4 up. I will. You can kill me on 6, can't you?
I do have 3 little bolter guns at strength 6.
Do you know what? I've got CP. CP. No, so 1 goes through. Roll a 6 and he dies.
Do you want to use your free CP?
He'd used it for the armor contempt.
Yeah,
okay.
I use it for armor
So-
contempt.
So I need pretty much a
You need 6.
5 or a 6 here,
You
really.
need 6.
Well, I've got a little bolter gun afterwards. So.
You need a
6.
6.
Fine.
That was a flex.
That's available from Mighty Melee.
I was like, you need 6. Fine, there you go.
Okay.
So-
Oh, it blows up! It blows up! Does it blow?
No,
No.
it's not vehicle again.
Damn it.
Right. So yeah, no, cool.
Okay. That was exciting, but other than that, it was pretty stealth.
Yeah, I was hoping to keep that alive. Yeah, with only the one going through, I was
It's a 13%
statistically,
chance.
statistically, it probably should have survived. But hey ho, it's a dice game.
Yep. I got a bit lucky. Okay, over to you, sir.
At the end of round
I'm
one,
going to, just to clarify, bin off assassination.
assassination to gain a CP. So you
yep.
will have killed 1 thing, so you'll get 4 points on the primary for round 1. And the scores look like this. Unfortunately, it does also stop hold more from Nate, so it's quite a good little swing to get that little pop.
Yeah.
It happens. It is a dice game. All right, as we go into turn 2,
That's all I had.
Nate's going
That's
to
all
go
I could really do.
3 CP. Jason's going to go up to 3 CP as well. Nate is holding 1 objective for 4 points, but not more than his opponent. Would you like to draw some cards?
I suppose so.
Yes.
Right. So I will draw for this turn. I'm going to draw. Oh, scouts up before I do anything, but I've already seen
That's
that
fine. No, you knew. You would have done that. So.
because I've got this 1 scout unit here.
In the battlefield, just
No, I would leave that one there. I think leave that one there. Because then that can do the back battlefield edge, and that can do a side out. Yeah, I'm thinking containment.
Yeah.
Because where that one is here, it can still do the back. But if I pull this one up, something has to come back to do backfield
do it,
containment. Yeah. So this scout unit here comes up. So recover assets. They can't come in and do anything to help me with recover assets anyway, because I can't come in your deployment zone. So I'll pop the scouts there, and then just draw the second card for me, Jason. See what I've got.
So recover assets joined by secure no man's. That's okay.
Cool.
that is pretty good.
I mean, that's going to be a fairly tasty 8 points.
So Nate is, by going first, he sort of needs to, at some point in this game, he has to push because Jason has a lot more control on knowing how to get kill more every turn, and he's got bottom turn scoring to get a hold more, which means that Nate has to try and counteract that, which means he's probably, if both guys just stand still and do nothing, Jay's going to win by like 4 or 8 points because of the just going second is better in Purge.
So my intent was that you couldn't see these guys. Have I got that right?
I'm pretty certain
yeah,
that I won't be
okay.
able to see them.
I
yeah.
just tried to tighten them up as tight. as
Yeah.
possible.
And to be honest, I think it might be more of a range issue than anything anyway. So,
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, 24 inches.
Yeah, 24 inches. So like 24 from there, I can't even reach them anyway.
Okay.
So it's a null and void point. So
You could get
could
the
do a
line of sight from the
ballistus.
arse and measure from the front of his nose and maybe get
7 and 1 we go here. Yeah. Right. Okay. So this turn, am I going to declare a doctrine? No, because there's nothing to shoot. There's nothing to do. So there's no point declaring any sort of doctrine. I will free strat the intercessors to go into tactical doctrine. I'll go up to 3 CP. I've got secure no man's land and recover assets, so I need to be doing thingy-majigs. Recover assets, that's do actions in zones, right?
Yes.
Actions in zones. So these intercessors can back a base will clear, perfect. So I can do recover assets. Recover assets
reactive build,
is
stop it, and
stop it, and it's also
Jason's.
end of his turn, not end of mine. So I don't want to do recover assets with them. Okay, cool. Well, I'll still move them for thingy anyway.
Yep, secure no man's land.
To go on no man's land.
In
Makes a lot of
reserves,
sense.
you've got a Reaper, and you've got Reaper and the Scout, and Jay's got Valerian. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Oh, and the.
I have
you've got a
Valerian,
fair
the
bit, yeah.
captain, and the squad of prosecutors.
Lots of little shits.
Why do I have another set of prosecutors off the board?
You forgot to deploy them.
Did you not deploy them?
I forgot to deploy them.
Where we put them?
Great question.
Just leave them in reserve. It'll be fine. You're not
Do you
over
mind
the
if I
limit.
leave them in reserve?
I don't mind what you do. You can
I
deploy
can
them if
put
you really
them
want
here
to.
or put them over there.
It's up to you.
Let's chuck them down here because I apologise. I made that mistake.
That's fine. It's good because you recycle units on your expansion anyway.
I'm not used to having the extra prosecutors because I swapped out the bikes, you see. Which I think more Action Monkeys. I do love the bikes, but I just don't. I think on this terrain it's hard for them.
I'm a big fan of the bikes.
I love the bikes.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, because I'd literally told Charles this and other people. I love the bikes.
Yeah, he's a big
But I
bike
just
fanboy.
do not think on this terrain they're the greatest. WTC, I think it's more vaster terrain, but you've got more access to going through it.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense.
So,
But they can't go up on WTC, which is unfortunate.
Right.
they
Okay.
can't.
No, I don't know if it's on just the big L's, but if you're more than 32 mil, you don't fit on the. It must be the big L's.
Oath
You
targets
don't
will
fit on the
still
big
be
L's.
this warden unit, by the way. That
So
will
the
be
heavy
first
board's a bit
oath.
of a problem.
Okay.
And second oath will be. It doesn't really matter because I'm not going to get through first oath anyway. But we'll just say grav. No, we'll make it that grav tank.
Okay.
Because reasons. Right. I'm going to start rolling some dice. I might roll my own advances this turn because J's were shocking.
So no doctrine, you've done your oaths.
My
no,
advances of 5s and 4s compared to his 1 and 2s
Yeah.
were shocking.
So we will start with this advance roll here, which is a 4. Then we'll move to this one here, which is a 5. Then we'll move to this one here, which is a
Oh,
6.
he's
4,
done it.
5, and
There we
6.
go.
4, 5, 6.
That when I roll, isn't it?
And-
Hell yeah.
And obviously, in a game, Nate would have just rolled 1, moved 1, rolled 1, moved 1. But for the sake of stream, before anybody
Yeah,
comments,
sorry, I was going to actually make him redo that.
kicks off about it, it's
you know the answer you would get if you tried
yeah,
that.
the door's that way.
You would go forth and fornicate, would be the answer. Roll me one more advance for Calgar's unit as well, thank you.
Let's see if I can keep it going. A 3.
Yeah, I'll do.
It's a
Cool.
straight.
The benefit of doing it this
It's a
way,
straight.
The benefit of doing it this way means he gets more information about who's advancing where to position all his models.
Oh my days.
Get him chat. Get him carded.
You know he keeps muting us. Can we mute him?
No. Unfortunately, you are stuck with me.
I mean, we could physically do it.
So,
There's 2 of us and 1 of him, Jason. He's only small.
Jay, is this the list that you're taking to the tournament this weekend? What's your goal for the tournament? What are you expecting? How are you feeling going into it?
I'm quite enjoying my 40k at the moment.
Is it because you're winning with a bullshit army?
No, I think there's lots of armies that do very well into Custodes, and I think as much as everyone has those games where you just tank everything and everyone thinks it's obnoxious, you also have the games where it just falls to pieces.
Half the time you roll a 4 up, half the time you don't.
Yeah, but it's not actually like that because it's dice rolls. It's not everything isn't perfect. It's like people say to me, don't play the averages because it doesn't always work. So you do go to some games and just lose, you know, you get 5 las cannon shots and lose a whole squad of wardens and you just think, wow. I'm enjoying my 40k at the moment. I think I'm looking forward to the tournament of the weekend. I think I like my first matchup.
Yeah, you've got
Demons,
and I know the guy you've got. He's a absolute gem.
I'm sure
You're
I've
gonna
met
have
him
a
before.
Great matchup. Yeah. You'll have a lot of fun. He is like the ideal round 1 opponent. There's Jim. He's very nice, very lovely.
Yeah, I went to a little RTT on Wednesday. Only lost to Mark. Mark's a good player.
Mark Layfield, who won the event came second.
He came second, but he was unbeaten. The weekend
unbeaten,
before that, I went to an event and went unbeaten myself.
Yeah, you little snaky RTT.
I went 4-1 in the ITT,
That's happening.
so I was quite happy with that.
How did your team do at the ITT?
Well, I'm not the captain, and I don't pick and choose, so stop sitting there grinning at me.
So who was
The team
pairings
didn't-
Princess Riley?
I was not the pairings princess.
You
I
were.
wasn't meant to do any of the pairings, and people
No, that's not what pairings princess means, Jay.
It means you're protected.
It means they've protected you and looked for you to get good matchups, which is a really important
no.
role to have to then perform on that, and you did, right? You went 4-1 in your individual matchups. You scored. You were the highest scorer on your team. That's what you were there to do. You did a very good job about it.
However,
the runs do get easier as your team loses more,
Yes, they do.
as we experienced in the narrative division when we had a bit of a bad start.
what did I
a
play?
few years ago?
I
a few
played
events ago.
Knights, which is swingy. I played Can't even remember what two of the games were.
This weekend, Kylo, is the South Yorkshire GT, which is a cross between Carnage, Dice and Bolter, and Danum Dice, I think it is.
Danum Dice Design.
Yeah, they're all lovely chaps.
Pivots.
All great. Carnage even put me on the t-shirt, so I like them. There are also our local rivals, so we have a really good relationship with them. We had Scott Morris and Jacob Wells on last week, and it was a great thing if you want to watch some Sisters versus Imperial Agents. We finally found an army that Sisters can beat.
Imperial Agents.
Yes. Spoiler alert, by the way. But yeah, so I'll be streaming it this weekend. So if you want to watch some Warhammer this weekend, if you're not at an event or if you just want to watch some nerds roll some dice, come tune in. We'll have some fun. It will be me commentating. I might be joined by some of the TOs, some of the players, depending on what the rounds. The round one, I feel a bit bad because the round one opponent or the round one pairing is Jacob Wells versus Mike Duff, which are
Ooh, that's a good one.
great
like that.
personalities.
Yeah.
Lovely guys. It's going to be great. They've both been on stream before, so they won't be flustered. It'll be ideal for if there's tech issues. The only problem is it's Imperial Agents versus Death Guard.
Oh.
So it might be quite a short game. But it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be a lot of fun.
Recover Assets is doing it in different zones, isn't
Yes,
it?
wholly within a zone.
So, infiltrators for my deployment zone.
Yes.
The scouts in this building
Sure.
for here. So I don't think you can even interact with either of those because everything is
No.
screened out. So recover assets will be a free. There's no way you can stop it. Secure no man's land 1-2. That's a 5. So that's 8 on secondaries. I've scored hold 1. Still haven't seen a fucking thing. Your turn.
Well, would you like to do rapid ingress? He could drop in front of your guns.
I mean, if he wants to. I mean, I've got lots of guns.
I'll give him the option.
You want a rapid ingress right in front of my guns?
Because this is also a good habit to get into. Is ask your opponent, is that the end of your movement phase? If you brought all your reserves in, cool. I'm gonna, And then when I finish my movement phase, I ask my opponents.
I'll have a
would you like
look.
to rapid ingress.
Can I rapid ingress his rapid ingress?
No.
No.
You can't go. Lol. I'll put a Reaper there.
It'd be quite funny though.
Well, you could. What you could have done if you didn't think you were going to shoot anything is you oath the units that's in reserves, and then you rapid ingress to overwatch it, and it gets very, very sad very, very quickly. 'Cause
fair enough.
Reapers go burr.
Ballistas, what? They're not very good in combat.
No.
No
5
AP?
attacks, 601. Hitting on falls. I'm just kicking your feet.
They hit on fours.
Guy behind it, I
Yeah, of
assume,
course.
is quite good in combat.
Well, Guilliman,
Mm.
he's a Primarch.
A Primarch
so,
is reasonably good. He's got a 2 damage dev wind sweep or a 4 damage bonk.
yeah, he does 7 attacks at 14-4-4 lethal, or he does 14 attacks at 8-3-2 dev.
And he stands back up.
And he stands back up.
It's the
Nate.
Yeah.
It's 5 attacks hitting on 3 strength 701.
Cool, I've played that wrong for a while as well.
Yeah.
Why have you done that?
At least I'm playing it wrong to my detriment.
Yes, it's quite good.
Done this like this so that then I move
I
my
love this,
tank
by
and
the
then
way, because
use-
Jason put so
he's
much thought
crediting
into
you,
it,
yeah.
and I'm just like,
Yeah,
that can go there, that can go
I
there.
can go on a tangent about how there's an opportunity cost. If Jason wants to bring the Callistus up here, or the Gladius up here to shoot down here, he's actually moved both of his tanks into one corner, which opens up this side for this to go here, this to go here, and start to really pressure the middle.
defensive profile of the Ballistas.
Alternatively, Nate's gone.
T
Yeah,
turn,
that seems
12
about right.
wounds to up.
But it's a very good concept of you have an opportunity cost if you want to come and shoot this unit, and it's normally like the rest of my guys can swing out and do something.
Real.
So it's a good
Real.
way to trade pieces when you're
How
not
many
actually
12?
committing
12.
damage or connecting stuff. I feel like I asked him a question and it's sort of stumped him.
No, I'm thinking about the missions. Obviously,
wasn't even thinking.
If
He wouldn't even
I
listen to
get bring it down,
Elevator music.
I would have wanted to use rapid. Then at the same time, what am I more worried about, Ballistas or the Reapers?
I know what I'd be more worried about.
If you don't
Okay.
roll 4-ups, the Ballistas ruin you, and the Reapers just ruin you from different
Well,
thousand.
no, 'cause it's the same thing. If you don't roll 4-ups, you'll die to the Feel No Pains. Like, it's 2-ups and 4-ups into a Reaper, basically.
Movement of Gulliman.
8.
You can put him into advance and charge.
I can
That'll be
indeed.
14 plus a charge.
I can have 2 units get into that next turn.
You can have your whole army get into that. What do you mean you could have 2 units get into that?
Kargar's unit and Gulliman. Combat
yeah,
units.
yeah.
Combat. I should be more specific.
Yeah, I thought you meant you were going to put 2 units in Assault Doctrine. I was like,
Inch away from the wall.
that's a fantastic
Yes.
bit of cheating. If it is the case.
And what we can see here, chat, is Jason slowly but surely having a little bit of an aneurysm.
Decision paralysis is a real thing and it can hurt you.
Analysis paralysis.
Yeah.
He's not a big fan of this.
No. It's a bit of a puzzle to unpick because you've staged very, very well. You're gonna take a pound of flesh if Jason wants to commit anything real into you. Because as we've seen, you can get a 4-up save against his big guns.
It's almost like this isn't my first rodeo.
No. You have occasionally been accused of knowing how to play Warhammer.
Occasionally. Not often. Occasionally. So, Jason.
Yeah, I'm going to go down here.
It's great content for the stream when 2 people just stand there in silence.
I'm going to spend 1 of my CP. How much CP do I have, please?
You're not keeping track? You have 3.
2. You spent
3.
1 to redraw.
You discarded to gain another.
Ah.
I will.
So you should be down to 2 then, yes, after the rapid ingress. Yes.
Valerian's going to go in here.
Cool.
Are we in top down?
Yeah, you are.
Sorry about that. I just was thinking about a couple of different options. And also what I think is potentially the biggest threat kind of thing.
Just make sure I
So
can't cut an
I'm just
angle
gonna
any shots
put
with the
them-
ballistas on the left flank.
I believe, if I double check that before I say I'm done,
We'll make sure there's no angle.
Yeah.
I believe you won't be able to see
You're
it.
absolutely fine. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Just out of interest, just before I say I'm done,
Just want to make sure you're not actually
you
cheating.
advance, so you can't charge.
Just, oh God. Do you, are we actually outside of 9 inches? You know, that genuinely tends
quite
to be a
important.
thing.
Yeah.
You know? There we go.
Yep, cool.
Yeah, cool.
And I believe that still cuts a line that doesn't.
You'll be fine, yeah. There's no line there. If I got a bigger advance, you'd be alright, but...
Yeah, I think I do that. I think I have to do something like that.
Cool. You're having to force an engagement. Well, I'm forcing an engagement now.
Mm.
Yeah.
Because with Nate going first and applying the pressure, Jason does have to respond.
Do you think I should have done that?
No.
You don't think so? Okay.
I don't think you needed to. I don't dislike it. I just think it encourages Nate to just play passive now because you can't rapidly ingress and threaten anything. You've put a unit of wardens where there's already a unit of wardens, so the threat
The
profile
third
hasn't,
unit's there, so I
hasn't
just do
changed
this.
much. So now he can spread out around it. I don't hate it because it absolutely stops his if he was going to try a push this turn, but he's not charging ballistas into wardens. Just not going to happen. But we'll see. You could draw the right secondaries. It could all swing from there.
Yeah, maybe.
Is this Battle of the Beards? Yes.
Yes.
And Battle
I've
of the
got the
Beard
better
Guts
stroke.
as well.
Huh?
Can we not compare strokes on camera? That's for the other premium stream.
That's for the OnlyFans.
That
got
costs
it,
a lot
right.
more. Okay, over to you, sir. Have you all wrapped up?
Cool.
Your turn.
So
My turn.
Your turn.
Rapid and then my turn.
Your
Brilliant.
name has landed 5 points. Jason, would you like to pick up any Terminators at the end of Nate's turn? I think I would be considering.
No, I don't
Okay.
think I will.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it's all reasonably well screened. I'd be tempted to pick up one just for
you
a
don't
throwaway
think
scoring.
it's reasonably well screened?
No, I think it is reasonably well screened.
Oh, he's definitely screened it all out.
I think there's maybe a gap into his deployment zone on your side.
Oh, you mean here?
Possibly, yeah. For specifically
Yes.
established locus.
But what mission?
Thank you very much for the super chat, by the way, Kylo.
But Mr. Supermaster,
Established
Coach,
locus
man.
behind enemy lines.
correct? But yeah, but that's 4 points, giving him 4 points on an asset.
It's 7 points if you draw them both together. Otherwise, you take the 2 points on establish and.
It's also not something you can do because
Can you not get a hold of it?
No.
Okay, never mind then. And I'd still
Moot point.
try like pick one up for rapid ingress or for some scoring
You were
opportunity.
green, weren't you, sir? I'm red.
I'm green, yes, you're red.
So I'm going to leave them down for this turn. Although,
good.
to be fair, I could pick one up because I do have now
Yeah,
those
they don't have to
prosecutors.
come in, right? They
I'm
just
just
I
go
don't
into
think it's a
reserve.
bad idea.
Yeah,
No.
I'm
they
going to
go
put
into
one in the
reserve,
sky.
Gives you a rapid ingress. It gives you the
Yep.
scoring. They're not doing anything this turn.
And now I'm going to draw my missions. So I've got no info. Cleanse.
Cool.
2 points. Storm. That
That's-
changes things, doesn't it?
That becomes
does what he wants
very
to do.
tempting.
Is that a push now?
Killing a ballistus gets you 4 points. Storm is 4
Overwatch
points.
threat. I
Get you
don't
kill
think there's
more.
much of an Overwatch threat, but you do still have the oath on that unit, which is why I put the second unit down. Because although Charles was saying I've got 2 units there, that one doesn't have the oath.
Correct.
Which does make a difference, right?
Correct.
I think. So what is Gulliman doing other than the free CP and the second oath? Anything?
So free CP second oath, his third ability, which you don't see often but does rarely come up, is every unit within 6 inches of him gets +1 OC in my command phase, so I can pop it to flip primary.
Right. Okay.
So that's OC4 currently, but I can make it OC5. Okay. I currently have 9 OC on there. I can make it 18, assuming the whole unit's alive still.
Nate,
Yeah.
can you explain why you've put Gulliman just there?
Pardon?
Can you explain why Gilliman is behind specifically those 2 dreadnoughts?
I'll explain it once Jason's actually done his turn, rather than
because
giving
I
that
don't think it's
information.
going to work the way you think it's going to work.
He can't heroically intervene because if I
Gilliman
wrap
can't-
both the front, he won't be able to get
Gilliman
through.
can't go through those ballistuses.
I'm well aware.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to check because he can go through walls and
He's
stuff, but he
he's a
can't go-
monster. He can't
Yeah,
pass through vehicles.
Cool.
Yeah.
So
The thing is, though,
if you charge the front, you have to go all the
I
way around.
charge it.
Perfect.
Let's imagine that I pick them up.
Okay, I was just checking you had a front row.
No, that's there's a method.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, there is logic.
I know the logic. I was just, if you set up for that trap specifically, it might not work.
It's not going to work.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
because you can't pass through. No.
Yeah, cool. Just double checking. But I know the other logic as well. So.
Maximum threat range of these is 16. Isn't
You
it?
are a horrible, horrible man for doing it as well. If it works.
Is this a lesson? Is it? Something's going
No,
on. Here.
this is so. I'm credit where credit's due. Listening to that video today, David Gaylord and Fireside Podcast. I hope you don't mind me mentioning that. Sorry,
go for it.
I should have asked beforehand.
I don't mind. They make educational, informative content.
I do. I think my biggest issue when it comes to teams is I'm a single mindset. I'm a singles playing mindset. I win by a point. I still win. All right. Whereas teams, you have to push a differential. I'm not very good at that, which means I'm not very good at being aggressive or staging aggressively. So this is an attempt to try and give that a crack.
Get that aggression.
Yeah. So this staging right now is way more aggressive than I'm typically used to.
Normally you'd have those 2 ballistas even further back and Gilliman behind a wall.
Is it top down on?
I could pop that on.
Yeah. If this was normal, I would have ballistas here, would be sat here poking out, so I still get cover, but I've still got the line. Ballistas here would be sat poking out, got the line, can still move out here. This ballista potentially is even on the objective or somewhere around here. Gulliman isn't out in the open. None of this, like this here, this tank coming out, that wouldn't be there. It's a lot different to how I typically play. So I'm just trying things. I want to see how it goes.
Yeah, because also in teams, you wouldn't really expect to be pushing into Custodes. They're one of the armies that are very hard to push a differential into because of its Custodes. If they roll 4-ups, you'll do nothing. Yeah. And then they'll 20 you. But
I've been on the receiving end of that, and it was incredibly frustrating.
Yeah, it is, but it is still good. Like, especially if you only play a limited number of practice games, to just practice it anyway, even if it's not optimum. So we had this last week when Jay played into my World Eaters with the Custodes. He was like, I don't think I'd try and push in this matchup, but I'm going to play like I need to push because that's sort of the experience in teams. I'm there to score a load of points, so I'm going to try it.
Have infantry, does he?
No, he does not, but he can go through walls.
Right. I mean, I was referring more to your reactive move.
Yes, he can't react to move.
Okay.
So just getting into the play patterns of, this might suck, but I'm going to try it.
Yes.
It's the best time to practice, right? You're not going to learn anything from playing your usual game, or you're not going to learn as much from playing your usual game as if you just go, let's try something a little bit off the wall, a little bit different, a little bit spicy. But yeah, this exact combination of cards for Jay has really told him this is the time to come out and have a swing, because if he can drop one of these ballistuses, maybe 2, but I doubt it, it is kill 1 for 4 points, kill more for 4 points, storm hostile objective for 4 points. It's a pretty good 12 points off the rip there. Highly unlikely that if Gilliman does intervene and get in, or if something intervenes and gets in, we'd probably see a feel no pain, and it's unlikely that this squad dies, so it's going to preserve all of those points.
How many wounds, sorry?
12. They are T10, 2 up armor, 12 wounds. So if you go into them, I can armor attempt to put them on a 3-up in combat.
Yep.
It's all a little bit dicey because the saves that we're talking about here. But at least they're not Redemptors, because those with a -1 damage and armor contempt are really sad for Custodes.
Part of me is saying to kind of edge that out and just do some damage. I might not kill him, then do it that way so you can't use the armor content both times. But I think that's a mistake. I think I should just go for kill that one guy, get Storm, get the 12 points, let you kill my Wardens.
Cool. Have you finished?
No, I'm not finished. I'm still moving.
Still moving.
Oh, sorry. Did you want a reactive move?
I want to react to move, yes.
Okay, what are your reactive moving?
I'm going to react to move the intercessors onto the objective.
Okay, yeah.
So, back of the base.
Is to counter the storm and give Jason another thing he has to try and deal with a limited number of activations or assets.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so put that, and then 6 inches. We'll just get him up to the edge of the wall behind there, like so. So that's another 8 OC on there. Like
8
so.
OC.
8 OC. So there's currently 12 OC on there.
Okay.
Okay, so they're reactive.
They're 3 OC each.
Yeah.
And yeah, okay.
And you
I'll spend a CP on that one. No, I'll
do it for free.
free. Yeah, I'll free strike it.
Makes sense.
Spend the CP elsewhere.
Yeah, but it's more flexible to spend the CP elsewhere. So typically, especially when I'm playing Gulliman, the first time he can free strat, something that I want to free strat, it's getting free strat.
When
frees the CP
when
for other
Gulliman does
activations.
that OC thing,
Yeah.
does he give each of them +1 OC?
It gives the unit. So it's units. It's worded. It's not worded models. It's units.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Double check.
Yeah, I was going to say, is it not worded each time a unit is within 6 inches, add 1 to the OC of that characteristic of models in that unit?
Models in that. Yeah, but it says unit.
Yeah, so it's the unit is within 6 inches.
Yeah,
So the whole unit, each model gets +1.
that's what I'm saying.
The way you answer Jay makes it seems like you take the unit's OC and just add 1, not the individual model.
No, you add 1 to each the OC characteristic of the models in the unit.
Yeah. So they go to OC 3.
We're saying the same thing.
We are saying the same
We're
thing.
saying the same thing. Yes.
Yes. But yeah, it's not just models within 6 inches.
Shut up, Charles.
Yeah. Okay. Well, no, because it's quiet otherwise, and the content isn't as good when it's just silent.
OC, please.
Only 3.
Which is when you have people commentating on 40k, it's why it's important that the commentators can't be heard by the players, so they can just natter away.
You need to draw the conversation out. Yeah.
Especially on stream, and it's not natural for competitive players to explain their thinking, and especially when they're like laying traps left and right.
Exactly. Is this Battle of the Beards?
Is that Kylo who plays
Yeah.
Custodes?
Yeah, it is.
Kylo, you're one of my favourite
He found the
people.
channel the other day. He sent me a message saying, "Oh, nice channel you got there." I was like, "What do you mean you're not already? What am I going to say now?"
How are you not a subscriber already?
Yeah, have you not liked the stream, subscribed and commented? I don't think
Kylo's
I've got there.
awesome. I like Kylo.
I like Kylo. He's a lovely guy. Absolute gent. I played his Chaos Knights with bullshit.
Charles playing bullshit?
Yeah.
Let's just see.
It was the
what we
Red
get on
Guard
advance.
Incarn,
Because if we're gonna go,
Night Spinner,
go.
Eldorist at Leicester.
Like that.
Oh.
Oh, he's rolled a 6 on the advance, by the way. So this is for the unit that is oafed in this back corner here. He's rolled a 6 for it, so now he's tempted to bring it out and try to go with both units.
Hey, if you're going to send it, send it. Especially if the team's
what are your
protected.
shots with your ballistas? So if I do decide to move,
So the ballistas is 2 las cannon shots at 12, 3 d6 plus 1. 2 missile shots, crap missiles at 10 minus 2 d6. These are re-rolling all hits because it's units that are above half strength. Well, half strength or higher, I get to re-roll hits. Okay.
so you're
It's
hitting on
worded as, like,
2s.
not below.
Hit on
half
3s,
strength.
but re-rolling.
Oh no, because it's Overwatch. So you're hitting.
Oh,
on
yeah, if you're talking
6s.
Overwatch, it'd be 6s.
So
yeah.
6s re-rolling, and then you don't have any flamers or anything like that.
Nope.
This guy's not going to get line of sight because I'm going to move from here to here.
Okay.
That would be the idea.
Okay.
And that may be a mistake, but I think because I rolled that 6, I think I just go for it.
So this is one of those things where intent is all well and good, but is it possible?
I was
So
going to
the
say,
players are
I'm
going to work together to...
definitely going to get line of sight
Yeah.
with the back
Yeah.
guy there because you can't move him further than that. So that's on the corner there like that. So that's like my line. If you can get every model in front of that,
Would it not be off the laser?
pan. So
That's...
there you go. Yeah, but your laser's going into the model here. Okay, so that would be the line there.
Okay.
Oh, you've done it with tape measure.
Yeah, just done it with tape measure. Just laid tape measure
So the
out.
back guy could get past that line.
Okay, if you can get every model behind that line, I can't overwatch.
And outside of engagement. I like this.
I think you're going to struggle, Jason, if I'm honest.
Oh no, now
I think it.
Yeah, I'll make a hole.
I think it's going to be this one that's the problem.
The thing what I was going to
These
do
two
was
both
put one
wanna get,
here,
yeah.
put one here, and then one here, and then the rest of them string out down here. But I don't think I'll be able to get past there.
Yeah, with the engagement range.
Not with the engagement range. No.
Mhm.
There's a reason that they were positioned there and they've come out.
As far as they have, rather than just standing in a ring like this or like this.
Yeah.
How much damage do you think you do to Wardens off the Overwatch with that?
Not a lot.
You got 6s, but re-rolling, haven't you?
6 is re-rolling with sustain 2.
Sustain 2.
Mm-hmm. I might kill
How many
one.
shots?
12 plus a shit ton more.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking love Reaper Overwatch. It will kill like.
I've had Reapers do nothing, and then I've had Reapers pick up entire units.
You know what?
There is no in
I'm
between.
not really sure what they do. So I mean, these games are for entertainment for other people and for myself. So I'm going to see what they can do.
Nate, would you like to Overwatch?
I think I might Overwatch. Yeah, I think I'm going to
Go
Overwatch.
for it.
We'll go down to 3.
Yay!
Alright. I'll let him move it, and then I'll just start the puping. When do you declare the advance and charge, by the way?
In the charge phase.
In the charge phase. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, Carlo says love you too. Is
Ah,
on a super
Kylo.
chat no less, so he really loves you. That's how you know people.
Kylo is one of the nicest dudes.
He is.
Oh,
Shame he plays Custodes.
hey.
Still one of the nicest.
Still one of the nicest dudes.
Right, okay, so I'll start with the main gun. So 6s,
Which are sustained too.
6s sustain 2, re-rolling because it's
Yeah.
both. Fuck this unit. Oh, shit.
Oh dear.
That's 5 6s. With a
Yeah, can you just take a
re-roll!
step to the side so we can see your proper face reaction instead of like
I've just hit 15 times on the first
This is
roll.
this is when you did it, isn't it?
Oh, there we go. So that's 6 6s. So that is 18 hits.
How many shots did you start
4,
with?
well.
Nate?
I fired 12. No, this is freeze, remember, because I'm +1 to wound.
And now telling you've got +1 to wound.
This is the part where you get the dice again.
So it's only 1 dead warden so far.
It's not even rolled a save.
And
mate.
I'm just gonna keep rolling. Just gonna keep rolling. There we go. Just 1 dead one. So it's 1 dead warden, 1 down to a wound. And then can you make 1, 2,
You
3,
do play
4,
nice, to be fair,
5,
yeah.
6? Can you 7? Make 7 to up saves. So statistically, this is 2 dead wardens.
7 to up saves.
7 to up
Flop
saves.
this and lose another one. He's gonna roll 4 ones.
7 to up saves.
7 to up save. Okay, so that is 2 dead and 1 on 2 wounds.
Yep.
Have you got any more guns, Nate, or is that it?
I got my guns! Right, we will go with the 2 damage missiles now. So D3 for 2. And
This
these
is all I wanted to see from this matchup.
6 is re-rolling. No, re-rolling. No, and then we'll go with the little shots because you're definitely within rapid fire now. So that's another
I was
16.
thinking to myself you'd get 4, which would be 8,
Two,
and you got 18
3.
hits.
Well, yeah, that's...
That was not what should.
Yo, you've never played against a Reaper. These guys always spike up. It's so
this
funny.
is amazing.
What's this shooting now?
Oh, this is side gun. So I've
Oh,
only
okay.
shot the main gun and the
So you've
D3
hit
missiles.
2. You've hit 2.
2 with a re-roll.
With a reroll. Yep.
Just 4. And
5.
these are 4s. 5. Yeah, these are 4s because +1 to wound, and it'll just be 2 up saves again. So just another 2 up saves for me. So if you roll a double 1, that'd be nice. No, and then I've got more shots. Got the stubber.
You would have, sir.
Mate, how many of these have you put in your list?
Should I have left them there, you reckon?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you really should have. It's alright. This isn't going to do anything. 1 hit, 4s, 1 wound, 2 up save.
But yeah, it's a good learning experience, like you say. The channel is for entertainment as well as education.
I am paid to be
And we are
beaten up on this
entertained
channel.
and you are educated. No, you have a really good track record of just absolutely battering me, so...
That's a good track record into me as well, doesn't he? Oh wait.
No. Not so much.
Okay.
Lovely stuff.
I mean,
Chat. Statistically, that is massively wild variation. That should not have killed 2
This is the thing
wardens.
with Reapers, like... They just do this. Like... They on average will kill 1 in Overwatch, which already makes it worth a CP. The fact that they can spike up and do this, or I've seen them do much worse. I've rolled like 8 or 9 6s with all the rerolls, and it just gets really silly really quickly.
That was
And yeah,
that was rough.
yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, Jay.
And then Nate's gonna say, you want to see me do it again next turn? He's gonna be a dickhead and like crush a massive heroic intervention as well. And so he's gonna make the other warders do the feel no pain in the fight phase, and then he's gonna shoot them, and then they're gonna be dead. It's gonna be fun. Jay, you look like a broken man. It's all right, because if you do tag up,
You what? Because he's going to Overwatch again. You're saying? Is
no, he's just gonna shoot you normally. But it's
Where was
okay
this one,
because if you do tag everything up,
It was on the tank. Yeah, stick it on that.
Okay.
if you do tag everything up, at least he can't fall back and shoot. Oh wait.
Oh wait, I mean, I fall back.
Yeah.
Shit, this Gladius, though,
Gladius is very, very good.
it's such a toolbox.
Yes.
You got something for any
It
situation.
only has a low win rate because there's a lot of new players playing Marines, and that's about it.
Space Marines.
These guys are going to advance just to see what they get.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it was Shield Host, you would get a Field No Pain, but then you're playing Shield Host, so... No, Shield Host... Oh, because they got the strat for it, because Talons also have it just built in, don't they?
Do they?
Yeah, I think Talons of the Emperor, which is the Sisters one. If they're near a sister, they get a 6 of Field No Pain against
Oh,
devs
okay,
or
fair
some
enough.
shit. I think, I don't know.
Still
I
would
don't-
have helped him then.
Oh, you didn't play Custodes.
Pardon?
I didn't play Custodes.
I don't know.
I have a Custodes army. I played Solar Spearhead a little bit, but it was just because I like big stompy dreadnoughts.
No, fair enough.
There's a dog going ballistic outside for. She's enjoying the sun.
I may just adjust that guy over there.
Okay.
I just want to see how close he is to those guys for +1 to wound.
Okay.
Got some handy dandy 6-inch widgets.
Yes, where are the handy dandy 6-inch widgets?
That's my 2. The other 2 are in Jay's bag.
There we go.
Is he within 6 of that unit? I think he is. I think what we'll do is put him back there.
So-
Are you happy that's outside of 6 now?
That's your handy dandy widget. So
Is
just
it
make
from
sure
Valerian?
that is definitely within 6.
They're
as
without
well.
6. He should be outside of 6 when
Just
I moved him.
nudge him a bit further across them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh.
So that's what we're doing.
Oh boy.
That was unfortunate.
Oh boy, I just remember Gladius has got a fight on Death Strat as well, hasn't it?
It has 2
it has.
CP.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Weird. So at the end of your movement phase?
I think if you...
So any reserves?
I'm going to bring some stuff on. Right, you've got another Reaper.
I have, yes.
You can bring it on there. You can bring it on there. Do we just go for it?
He's thinking.
It's annoying me, this terrain piece isn't thingy. What's
Oh
the
yeah, that'd be
token here?
some...
Is this sticky, this objective on that? Or has it just got a sticky thingy under it?
that would be from yes.
You can't Overwatch again until the charge phase, can you?
You can't Overwatch again, or you can only do it once per turn.
One per turn.
One per turn, yeah.
I don't like the idea of kind of wasting these, but I don't want you going in there and just hitting these.
So do you want me to just to place
No,
them?
I want you to screen them out. I want them to be 9 inches away so you can't get past this line. If that's okay. If you can
Yeah, just remember you've got to do them 6 inches from the edge because it's strat reserve, so you
Of
can't
course,
do a
yeah.
big line like that.
Yeah, but just make it as difficult as possible for you. Cool.
So just something like that.
Shield
That's
gets
9
Chris
inches
on
that way.
fights, yeah. And Avengers Pawn do get more attacks. I really like just the +1 AP in Shield Host. If you're not looking for
Shield
lethal,
Host.
yeah, just take the +1 AP and just go to
Do
town
you want to put him there or not?
with
Don't forget,
regular.
you have got the little sticky thing.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Yep. So this unit here, if Jay's throwing out enough units that he's going to be quite a high kill tally anyway, so he's now just throwing enough stuff out that it's not going to be even worse, and the Reapers don't just like rapid ingress here, move here, and shoot down here, or rapid ingress here where they're actually very safe.
So
Move
this
here and
this
start to hit
should,
the
in theory,
home
all be
field.
screened out.
Yeah.
So you could bring a Reaper in, but it'd be over here, over there, which you may do because you've got CP for days. But that's it. Over to you.
Is it?
Yeah.
Give me 2 secs because I think I might actually just rapid ingress the Reaper as well.
You got nothing else up in the air, but you can use scouts. Yeah,
I've got scouts.
Okay.
I'm just thinking if I bring him here, because you have screened it out, because I was just going to literally stick a Reaper right here.
Yeah.
With
That tank not covering the angle, it's fairly safe.
I was going to say I can just do that, and that tank isn't going to do fuck all.
Actually, I don't think it can cut an angle through that piece of terrain anyway.
I think not.
What was that? So you got that.
But that might explain why that angle didn't exist earlier.
Yeah, so...
If the terrain
I
wasn't
think
set
it
up
can,
right.
actually.
Why do you use the lasers, sir?
Yeah, I might need to. What's this terrain? So this terrain needs
5
to
and
be
8.
5 and 8, so let's just make sure that's
Yeah,
right.
I might have fucked up with this setup, to be fair.
To be fair, I think it got knocked down.
I knocked it, sorry.
Oh, right, no.
Is this meant to be 5 and 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is like an inch too far forward.
Yeah, I was going to say, because it looks like there's a massive scout-shaped gap in the backfield, which shouldn't be there if there's guys on the back end of that.
Back there. And then, I don't like using lasers. Just makes me feel like alcoholic.
You can't bend the tape measure to shoot around corners. I can't bend the laser to shoot around corners.
So that's the tightest line like that. So I'd have to bring it in
Further back.
like that.
What,
Like that.
what
I've
base,
got to check the strat reserve.
What
thing.
base is he on?
Who, him?
Yeah. Is it 100 mil?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
too far back there.
Yeah, because he needs. If he's on anything wider than a 4-inch base, he can't go through that gap.
So
But if he's on 100 mil, he'll be fine.
we do that. No, he's So he's on 100 mil. It's like he can come in like that, or he can come in a little bit further forward, further out like that.
He's
So you
on a
won't be able to
6-inch.
get past that
It can.
gap, can it?
He can. 100 mil is less than 4 inches.
Okay.
The only reason you can't is you're on like a 120 mil wide base.
I usually deal in at least anything over 7 inches, Charles, but you know what? 4 inches in.
I wouldn't know what
millimetre,
7
that's
inches
fine,
were
mate,
if it hit
whatever.
me in the face, mate.
Whatever you do on the weekends, up to you.
We are mature adults.
Yeah, he did
Some
go.
of us even pay taxes.
Don't swear on chat. Fucking hell, man. Really lowered the tone there, did he? Yeah.
To ruin it, doesn't he?
Fucking hell.
So basically, the idea is just I'm pushing it just as far forward, but I'm avoiding this angle here. So this bit of terrain cuts it off here. So I can wrap it here,
And not get shot.
and there's no line there to get shot, and then I can just go shoot. Okay. So if
Or
I
you could just put it behind the blisters and I still won't shoot it.
bam,
Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
well, you could say that and go, I'm not gonna shoot it, and then you shoot it.
Yeah. It would be quite funny to do that to your opponent.
So
But generally, lying is frowned upon.
True.
3.5.
Politicians do well out of it.
He's not
I'm
wrong.
not getting into that on stream.
That's
Jesus
the
fucking
4.
Christ, lad.
And then
That would
6
end.
would get to about here anyway. Yeah, so I'm gonna have a nice line down there.
Oh,
Anyway.
you're going to have loads of shit to shoot now.
Yeah, so it's might as well. I need to put as much in as possible. So go on then, D West.
Yeah, if a push is coming, you do need to
Rapid.
try and fight back.
Okay.
You need to do a lot of damage now.
Yeah,
If you
need
don't,
to, if
it's
you
game.
miss, you are fucked.
Yeah. If this.
I'm
if
still
this
not
bluffs-
convinced you're not fucked anyway. I'm gonna lose 2 squads of wardens next turn. It's gonna be rough.
Loses 2 squads of wardens.
Is
He's
that
got
the
nothing.
shield? Is that the shield captain that's gone down in that corner as
Yeah,
well?
it is. I don't think this is the play, if I'm honest,
No, maybe not.
because if you don't do your 9-inch charge, there's enough here without one
Oh,
of these.
you're banking on the charge to kill a Reaper rather than screen it out. I see. Okay.
Have you got a reroll on that?
Yeah, he's got a free strap.
He's got free strap, so he can free strap reroll it. And those two have got well, no,
Inbuilt
He's
reroll.
got a reroll.
he's got built.
He hasn't,
but he's next door.
I'm hoping that he doesn't need one.
Yeah.
He doesn't advance in charge either, does he, Jay?
Okay,
Does
sorry?
Valerian? Valerian doesn't advance in charge, does he?
No.
No. Good.
So that's why he rapided him, moved him
Yeah.
forward.
Yeah. Because who would advance in charge Valerian?
So, that squad, this guy is going to shoot everything.
Yep.
He was telling me all about this great play that he did with Valerian.
Yeah,
and he goes,
I
oh, I guess I advance in charge him next time. I want a 6 on the advancing guy into his big unit. I was like, how the fuck you done that, Jay? The look on his face was
Riley.
like, God. To be fair to Jason, when he does make a mistake, they are always not intentional, and he does feel really bad about it, and he puts his hands up and admits it, but it does not stop us taking the piss out of it.
I'm just pretty good at making mistakes that actually are to my detriment at the
I'm
moment.
You're on
really
3 up
good at
save,
that.
yeah?
Yeah.
You have 4 up save. Against it. Right, he's going to shoot everything in 10.
This is the...
Pew, pew.
Yeah, he said this into that, so...
He's
Sorry,
shooting the shield
captain's
captain into the
going
Reaper.
to shoot everything into the Reaper.
Thank you.
Or is he? it's going to come down to what this tank does. So I should shoot this tank first because that's what's going to matter. This tank is going to shoot that, and then we'll make decisions after that.
Sure.
Would you like to do anything?
I've got cover already, I know.
You certainly have. So
So it
it
puts me
would
on a
be
5
on a
up.
5 up.
So hitting on 2s, winning on 3s. Just debating popping smoke for the -1 to hit. Drop a hit. It would put me down to 1 CP. Nah, fuck it, I don't care. If you kill it, you kill it.
Let it go.
Go for it.
So 2s to hit. You are a vehicle, so I do get lethals. I do drop 2.
Would the smoke have dropped another one?
So how much CP have I got left?
3. You're not spent any.
How big is this? If you both roll.
Around 4 inches by 6 inches.
I think it's
I think I'm going to CP reroll that.
Oh, it's going to be a 1.
no, it's 6, it's a lethal.
Alright.
Oh yeah, thank you. And then the 2
Threes.
that did go through, I'm looking for 3s to unlinked. So that's 3 saves on your 5 up, please.
Cool.
Like that.
Chin 2 of them.
Wounds 12.
Yeah.
I'll take 5 off.
Cool. Down to 7.
Baby gun.
The thing with this is, like, if the captain makes a
3
charge, it's
hits.
dead anyway, even if it's full health. Like,
1 wound. Standard save because you got cover.
Cool.
Okay.
Jay specifically requested not to have the black dice, by the way.
Did he?
Yeah, he hates them.
I like the black dice. The red
Yeah.
dice screwed me.
I really like the red dice. They work so well for world eaters.
They screwed me when I play World Eaters.
It's all about.
Actually, no,
the
I
vibe.
don't think. I think it was just
Also, your world
tab.
eaters are black and
No, they've got red.
are they?
Yeah, it's because it's slap chop,
Oh,
isn't it? And I do the
Do you mind
red
if I just-
contrast.
Yeah.
You should be just like that.
Of course I
That
mind.
would be silly.
Just, he's just moving his models on the shooting phase.
Yeah, now he's seeing that the tank's
Yeah,
gonna live.
you know,
What's he like?
Right, then,
Can't take them DRG lot anywhere, can you? We get a lot of nice comments about our team, to be fair.
I have noticed it recently. Yeah,
really,
like more
really,
and more.
really,
We'll
really
shoot
good to see.
into that one.
Ballistus. So he's going to shoot the back colored
Grab
Palladius
tank
in the
at
middle.
the back.
in the
we'll shoot
ballistus on the left
ballistus
flank.
on the edge. Would you like to do anything?
No.
Okay.
You're just gonna roll 4 ups and be fine.
2s to hit.
There's
2
a 1.
lethals. And 1 is twin link.
3 up.
That's 3 saves.
Cool.
At AP2 because of cover.
Oh,
Oh,
there you go.
that's not great.
Could kill it. Should kill it.
6 damage.
Good.
Plus.
Plus 3d6.
Oh, look
Yeah.
at that. He's dead.
Does he blow up?
Yes, please.
Nope.
In the tray, please. No, you're fine. No. Okay. I'm quite happy at that. I didn't expect that to happen.
I'm honestly not that bothered.
No. Oh no, you've lost 150 points.
140.
It's more about I'm trying to get
Oh,
the target acquisition right.
It's like the 2 wardens.
And 90 points. 45 points.
Oh, we got a nibble there, didn't you?
Shut up! Leave me alone! Okay. He's shot. That. Went better
And
than I
he shot.
expected. Who did he shoot at?
Oh, have you not shot him yet?
No, I said that I
Oh.
would go with him because I was trying to get the
wanted to
right.
see
Oh,
how-
that was the little guns on that, wasn't it?
Yes, the
Oh,
little ones.
right,
They did
okay.
nothing. You saved it.
Cool.
The other little guns were wasted, but I'm quite happy at that. What are we going to shoot next? I am going to go with this squad, and
That's the squad that lost 2 wardens in Overwatch, yeah?
no, we're going to go with this chap here.
The
He's gonna-
Terminator captain.
The Terminator captain is going to shoot his spear into these, and his missile grenade launcher, is it?
Yeah.
Into the tank, please.
So 24, yep, 18. So,
So-
spear.
Hitting on 2s. It doesn't have a. Yeah, okay, 2 to hit. 2 hits. Strength 4 with +1 to wound. 3s. 3s. 2 at AP1, but you have cover if you want to take it on the one at the back. I'm assuming you did.
Yeah.
Just one guy dead, 2 damage.
Cool. Oh no.
Okay, and then the other shot is D6 +1, which is 3.
So 4.
Into this.
D6 plus 1.
It's plus blast, sorry.
Oh. Full hit.
All hit.
5s.
5s because it's +1. Re-rolling because you're a vehicle.
Oh, vehicles and monsters.
Just 1 at AP1, so 4.
So it wouldn't have got blast.
He didn't get blast. He
Oh,
was
okay,
he was
cool.
saying
No,
D6
sorry,
plus blast,
I got it
so
wrong.
It's
I
fine.
see. Yeah.
We figured it.
We knew what it was about.
That's good. It's not like
okay.
Both
people watching.
Gladiuses and Terminator captain have shot so far. We've just got 2 Warden squads to go.
This Warden squad.
Which is this Warden squad? Is it Valerian's?
Valerian's Warden squad.
Valerian's Warden squad.
I will use 3 of the black dice if that's okay. In fact, I'll use these Irish dice. because
Why don't you just, do what the rules say and roll the profile separately?
okay.
Because it's actually in the rule book, dickhead.
Are you meant to do that?
Yeah, you
we're
have to
gonna do
roll all of the profiles one at a time, and you do all of one profile first, then you go into all of the next profile, and then all of the next profile.
Yeah, that's boring. No.
Yeah, it's boring.
Different colour dice. So, where is Valerian's squad going?
Great question. What is more important?
Not a lot.
Sorry, I'm really thinking about this. This unit is going to shoot first.
Yep. So this unit is the shield captain.
So the shield captain that was
wizard
wounded
unit.
by the Overwatch. So there'll be 6 shots, and they're going to shoot into this unit here.
The intercessors
Into the intercessors.
on the central objective.
Okay, so 2s to hit. 1 drop.
Freeze.
3s to wound, plus 1 to wound. So it's 3 saves on AP 1.
3 4s. So 3 4s.
that
We
is
take
3
all
down.
3. Cool. So 1 remains. It'll just be the sergeant, obviously, with the power fist. And I'll take those 3.
Now Valerian's squad will shoot. Got 12 wounds on those blisters.
Correct.
25 attacks, plus the 7 from him. We're wounded on 4s.
He's doing maths.
The 3 shots from Valerian will go into that lone guy because I want rid of him because it's just another asset for you to annoy me with. Everything else will go into the right ballistas.
So the ballistas on the central objective.
Sorry, this one.
Okay, so the ballistas not on the central objective.
Yeah.
That's our left.
So I was looking at it from my side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So
you're still
know
wrong.
the one furthest away from the centre. So the one furthest away from the centre on 2s. I'm still wrong, even from my side. Fuck it. I dropped 3, so 7 shots. I'm looking for 5s.
2 or 3 wounds.
Just 2.
Just 2. Okay.
On
Freeze.
3 ups.
Cool. And we
2
take
damage.
1. So down to 10 wounds on the one that is not on the central objective.
Yep. And then Valerian will shoot at that lone guy on 2s. All hit. And
Freeze.
he's looking for 3s. Just the 1.
You've already CP'd.
I know, but he can flip a dice.
Oh, please. Sorry,
Per
that's
battle
2.
round though, isn't it?
Put him.
Is it
No,
per battle?
Valerian-
Yeah,
just once
it's
per
once
game.
per game.
Oh god, don't waste it on this.
Yeah,
Well, you can
but then you'll
spend
be on
CP
a
and reload
4
it.
up. It's just whether I want to get rid of that guy. Does
Oh
that
yeah,
OC
nice,
help?
well, haven't they? Yeah.
No, I think roll it. You're on a 4 up.
Cool.
He's gone.
I'm debating CP reroll here.
Yeah, so I think it was important because he's just a little action monkey and he might make a difference. 3 OC.
Actually, I don't care.
Yeah.
Well,
I'd rather
I
CP.
feel like I've got rid of enough of them. So
Well, you killed the squad, so.
yeah. Okay. So I don't think so. I think I do capitalise on that. I think I've shot everything right. So charges.
Cool. Here's turn 1.
Yes. Right. We have to do this charge first.
Okay.
This one is what's going to matter. I don't think they already get a reroll. They shouldn't need a reroll. God, that would be awful if they do. So I think we can chance this.
Okay.
So let's go for a 9 and let's see if we can do the big shebang. Absolutely not on an 8.
Free strat reroll.
I'm going to use the free strat reroll from this captain and get an 8 again.
Cool.
Good. And then this will
So
be the
that's
one where
no
he
good.
rolls a 9.
Okay. Sorry?
This will be the next charge will roll a 9.
Do I go for both of them or just the one? You've got a heroic into that one, so I don't think I do. I think we just accept that we kill this one. We take the points. I think we've removed a few assets, but possibly not enough. And then I think this guy charges. To get within an inch, he would need a 7.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a 6? Can you let me know? 7 wounds left. I'll be putting you on a 5 up save. Can you -1 AP in combat as well?
Yes, armor content works just when I'm attacked.
Okay, that's fine.
In your shooting or
So
the
then it
fight
would give
phase.
you a 4 up. Still quite a few attacks. I think we go for that charge. If we charge them both for 1, I'd like rid of one of them Reapers, if not 2. But now you've killed that fucking unit. I don't know if that's possible.
This is a big moment for Joe, which is why I'm being nice and quiet and letting him think. I couldn't let him think too quietly because it's boring for people at home.
See, is that a 6 or a 7? I believe it's a 6, but I think I need a 7 to clear the wall, so I think it means I have to get a 7.
You can charge into that corner, right? And because he's up against it, so.
So the back of his base needs a 7 to clear.
So it is a 7, but it's a 6 in range.
Does he have to clear the wall to get there? Can he not charge your base?
No.
Could I not sit here and be within an inch? I can do that, actually.
Because he's charging your base, not your hole.
Look,
So I could sit this
so
side
that's
of the wall.
outside of 7 still. Look, my model has to be
Oh
within
no, I have
7.
to get a 7.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that if I get the 7, I can still sit that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's just it's a 7. You still need
So I'm going to
it.
go for the charge, both of them, with a reroll.
Just outside of 7 inches is what we're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yay!
Yay! Pay the charge. Woo! Base if you can, and everybody's happy.
He's gonna have to base here as well.
So this one's going to go here, like this.
Yep.
He's on 2.
You're gonna. I think the charge distance has screwed you. You shouldn't have gone into both.
Going into both or just going into...
This one's going to go like that, and then this guy now cannot base.
Nope.
So he's going to go there.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I think that's the right way to do it. I mean, it's not... I could have done with him. I needed him to kind of...
If he'd have got in, then yes, both of them. You
could,
just declare a charge with these into those. He picks up that one. They pick up that one.
Yeah.
I think this unit...
As Greg is very fond of saying, you never try anything on a 9-inch charge if you can avoid it.
No. But it was because I was committed to this boss.
Yeah, he was there to screen. You may as well give him the option to do a little bit more. So
if he could have got in, I think he reliably picks that up.
Yeah, no, he would. 100%.
And he had the reroll.
Yeah, you are trying to get the most value out of a limited army
so
set,
you can
which is a
heroic
very good
intervention
thing.
with this company hero squad, which I'm assuming
Blade Guard,
which I'm assuming is quite nasty.
Yes,
they'll kill them if you don't pop. You'll feel no pain.
Can you just see if I can get into this guy here without triggering a 6-inch?
Probably.
Please?
Yes.
Because I would like to.
A 6-inch is
Does it cover his whole base?
Covers his whole base. So I could probably. I'd have to clear the back of my base, which is like that. So the back of my base can go here.
So, but you can trigger it if I base that one.
Can trigger it if you base this one.
Okay. Then I think we just accept grabbing this and we charge that.
You can't because of the terrain, the way it is.
We're going to charge just this one, mate. Okay, final call. So, 11. So, what I'm going to do...
there, we'd be out.
He couldn't do it because he's just rolled an 11. Every single fuck would have to base.
And
then
I have to be outside of an inch, so I'm just going to do it like that.
He would. The bonds that all have to base on that. With the 11, they all have to go there. So he's not putting enough into that to do anything. But but yes, he could, in theory, have taken a bit.
Just going to use this warden that is dead, just to measure something out.
We've got a 1-inch widget there, haven't we?
So if I go like that, then no other wardens can go into that gap now because
you can't move into
I can't be engaged with something else. Cool. He's going to go over that side. He would be in engagement range, so I'm going to go like that.
You rolled an 11, don't forget.
Yeah. This is going to suck.
You rolled a too big charge here.
You reckon?
Yes, because something's probably going to have to come on this side.
You've got the movement to get round, unfortunately, which means then Gulliman just walks up and stabs you in the face. It's rolling the 11.
Oh, so I can re-roll it though, can't I?
Yeah.
I'll just re-roll it.
No, you've already re-rolled.
Because it's Valerian, it's not a blade champ.
And you re-rolled for the
I can't re-roll, yeah,
nope.
You're right.
So you have screwed yourself with an 11 charge.
This is suffering from success.
This is...
On the bright side, we get an excellent camera shot of Hello Kitty stomping on some
So what you're saying is he has to go there, which means then you can get in.
Then I'm going to heroic, yes.
Okay.
You've rolled an 11 and you've gone on to him specifically and you've got the movement to base. Yeah. You have to base.
Okay.
And obviously, I'm spending the 1. Okay. And I'll just do... There we go.
Bunk.
Hello.
Okay.
Actually,
when did Gilman take a wound?
I'm going to do something really annoying now. Have you got a 1-inch widget?
Yeah, just in front of you, blisters.
So I'm going to make it so that those two guys can't come through and attack me.
Good. They're not going to.
So only one will be able to get into
Would
this
I want to do that?
ballistas.
No, that's not enough. I'm not going to do that, actually.
No, he was looking to pile them into the Reaper to
I
get
wasn't
more
looking
attacks.
to pile them into Guilliman. I was
Yeah.
looking to pile them in the Reaper, but I want to make sure that Ballistus is dead.
Yeah,
don't
I think
know if
that's
I've
the
got enough
better.
attack.
Yeah, that's absolutely
don't
the
know
better
if
call.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
otherwise nature's just going to force you to do that,
Or-
and then you're not
Yeah.
probably killing anything.
All I would have done in this
The only
instance,
difference this has made is that I now have to pop my Feel No Pain this turn.
You had to do it as
This
soon
is
as
the-
Gilliman goes in, yeah.
Yeah, this is the only
Because he
difference.
goes invuln or death.
That's cool. That's
So
cool.
are you-
Oh, obviously, these cleansed, by the way. I think that's made it clear.
Yeah, Is,
Yeah.
is this unit popping the Feel No Pain in the fight phase?
They absolutely are.
You're popping it in this fight phase.
Yeah, because Gulliman's into him, yeah?
Okay.
He needs
Is that not
to.
right? So,
I think he absolutely needs to.
yeah, because how many
Because
attacks?
Gilliman
What's
goes-
his AP?
Pardon?
AP lots?
AP 3.
AP 3, so you put him on a 4-up damage.
Damage 2 on the 14 attacks at 8, 3, 2 dev wounds,
Or damage 4 on the strike.
or damage 4 on the strike, which
I
is
think
7,
I have.
it's
I
14.
haven't played against Gulliman, but I'm assuming I have to.
Yes, I think you
So
absolutely have to.
I'm going to
Because
pull
you're
my Feel No
popping
Pain. These guys obviously won't.
Because
You
otherwise,
sure? I've
Um,
got punches with the tanks. I can ram into you.
yeah,
stop
yeah.
with the shit.
Stop talking dirty, yeah.
But yeah, it's like
Right,
he's getting
okay,
all
so
the
you've got
invuln
1
death.
CP, and you don't have your free strat anymore, so you can't interrupt.
No, I've only got 1 CP. I don't
How
want
much CP have I got?
2.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to interrupt. What's the point? You've got one guy swinging into me.
Yep.
I don't even think he swings
okay.
into, to be fair.
Pardon?
I don't even think he swings
Oh,
into.
fucking hell. You know what? Do you mind if I just do this? Like that? Does it make a difference to you?
No.
Thank you.
Staying outside of 6, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. All that commotion of that ridiculously big charge.
Just one
That's me
thing.
up.
You
Yeah.
still got coherency, yeah? Just where the models are placed?
Yeah, because he only needs to be in 2 of one thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's got 2 inches in that corner. That's
yeah,
all,
that-
between that one guy. That's
Yeah,
there.
Not really
Okay. Let's just fucking blow this Ballistus up because I want him gone. So,
So which
5.
way are you going first? Sorry.
I'm going to go here first.
Just run me through the profile. How many attacks are going into him?
20 attacks
Yep.
plus 7 attacks. The 7 attacks, the only reason they're different is because they're AP 3,
Yeah.
2 damage, and they're strength 8. But I don't think it makes much difference in this.
And all the others are strength 7, 2, 2.
Yep.
Armor attempt.
Okay. So,
If I can keep that Ballistus alive, it just makes your life a lot worse.
absolutely.
Actually, why is the wound mark on Gulliman? It's on the Ballistus.
Yeah, I was going to say, when did he take the wound? So you're wanting to keep the Ballistus alive rather than the Reaper because...
Oh yeah, good point. Because Gulliman just goes over there and punches the shit out of them anyway. And I've got a Reaper over there that can get a line on them as well.
Alright, fair enough. I thought that's the question.
No, I think that's a very valid point because that puts them.
It's not that I disagree with the logic.
No, I think you're right because it puts them both on 4-ups.
The Ballistas don't do shit in this match, but the Reapers do
No.
everything.
No, would you mind if I take that back? Actually, I think Charles
of
is
course not.
entirely right in this point. You
Can I
make a
get-
good point, Charles.
I've got that on
So just carry on as normal without no strats used.
Yeah, just no strats. I'm just
So
going to be on
this
the
one
4-ups.
into the Ballistus.
Yeah, this is normal, guys. Yeah, so normal
Uh,
Custodian Wardens into the Ballistus that's on the central objective.
This is just the 4, and then I've got 1 more and Valerian 2
Are you going
separately.
sustained or lethals, Jay?
I'll be going sustained because I'm wounding on 4s.
Yep, makes sense. Mathematically, it's the same.
I'm wounding you on
Sustained has
Yeah,
the highest
sustained.
C.
Okay.
And cocked.
So drop 5.
Ooh,
Again 3.
that was not good math. And then
Uh,
4s.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could get about the same. 4s.
You
If
should
we round it up a bit.
mathematically equal if you hit on 2s with sustained.
Ooh, Jay.
That's still
that's
pretty
fine.
good.
No, it's
My
not.
curse of stream, mate.
You asked for these
5,
dice.
6, 7, 8.
8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 4-ups.
I mean,
6
I made
damage?
statistically the same. No, 8 damage.
8
It
damage.
was 4 failed, yep. So
Mhm.
8 damage, down to 4.
6, 7.
I'll just stick a 4 next to him.
Okay, and then Valerian.
Yep.
2s was sustained. He drops 1, gains 1, but I'm going to flip that to a 6. So I get 2 extra dice.
Cool. And then 4s.
And then 4s. So that is another 5.
Okay, 5. Cool. He's dead.
He's dead.
Does he blow up? He does not. I saw it though. So that is a Ballistus down. 2 Ballistus is down.
5 attacks into Gulliman.
Yep.
2s. 2s. I get 1 back. So
And then
5.
4s.
And then 4s. Just a 1.
Cool. Nope,
2
takes
damage.
2. So he is down to 8.
Yeah. And then, so I can pile into this guy, can't I?
You can,
You
yes.
do have fallback. Do you have fallback and
Army
shoot across?
wide.
Oh, army wide.
I can just go
Thought
tactical
you had
doctrine
just
and everything
one.
just falls back. Once per game, my entire army can fall back and shoot, or advance and shoot, or
Yeah, he gets the doctrine on the whole army.
advance and charge.
He's got a strat to put a single unit into
Per
a
turn as well.
doctrine, which is quite good.
I can do whatever I want, Jay. That's why Gladius is so strong.
Okay, I was hoping I could tag that and then just kind of make it awkward.
Nope.
There is a slight benefit to it, which means you can't advance through here and do some shenanigans. Because you would only be able to move 10. I feel like that is a benefit. You feel like I'm wrong? I feel like that is a slight
I
benefit.
mean, you can do it if you want.
How many attacks do you get?
5 attacks hitting on 3s at 701. Bonk. Fair enough.
I think it just stops you from just pushing through here if you've got enough firepower with the rest of the stuff, which I think you do.
You know, I just move forward with it anyway. I don't have to physically move back.
No,
with
but
the
you can't
fallback move.
advance.
You're right,
You
I
can't
can't.
put it into the other
Dev
doctrine,
doctrine, yeah.
and then advance and go and kill my tank or something. That's what I was thinking. Is that not right? Or am I
Yeah, no,
thinking
but
it
I'm
wrong?
just going to stand him here so your tanks can't even shoot him anyway.
I know it was more so you couldn't come through and do some damage to these.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. This unit here, so they're going to get, that's going to go there. That's the one that wounded. He should still be within 2 inches of him.
Cool, so you doing 2 and 2?
Yeah, I think we have to.
Cool. I
And then your
will
armor of content team. which
armor
one?
attempt the full health one.
Okay, so you don't want to lose that one. Okay.
Which one's the blade champ going into?
The
The
one
full
with the
health
armor of
one.
content.
Oh, yeah, I see now.
Okay.
So this one here.
Yeah. So the
I'm
two
very happy
into
with how
the
those two blade
wounded
champs
one.
came out. I think they're very
Um,
pretty.
This will be 5 ups, won't it?
So sorry, say that again. I didn't catch
The
that.
2 that go into the wounded one will be 5 ups, won't it?
Correct. Yes. So 2. These are lethal or sustained?
We will go lethal.
Lethal. Cool.
So I drop 1. I get 1 lethal,
Cool.
and then we are looking for 4s, which is 5.
5. So 6
Uh,
altogether.
6 altogether.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So statistically kills it.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3. No, I'm on a wound. I'm on 1.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
Eric, I want Emperor's Children on the channel. We don't actually have an Emperor's
another
Children
one.
player at the moment. Dale's getting his painted up. Greg,
So the normal attack into him, 2s with lethals.
Is this the blade champ?
Wow, 4 lethals.
no, this is the
No,
other
this is
dude.
the other guy.
No. Oh, okay. Cool.
1 hit, a 4. That's 5.
He wants it.
Please get 5 1 hit.
So
Just
4
the
of them.
Yep.
So 2 damage down to 10.
Yeah, and then the Blade Wizard on lethals. Oh, I should have gone. Yeah, never mind. So he gets 1 lethal, and then we get 2 hits. And the 2 hits are 1 more wound. So 1 wound at 2 at AP3.
Down to AP2.
Yeah.
So 5.
3 damage each.
So lose 6. So I go down to 4. So I'm 4 remaining.
So they're both bracketed.
Yep.
Nate, how are
That's
your
kind of
Emperor's
disappointing.
Children
I was
getting on?
hoping one of them would die.
Yeah, you should have got 1 statistically there.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that, Charles?
Sorry, I completely talked over you both. How are your Emperor's Children coming along?
They are all still sat in boxes on a shelf, not even
Excellent.
touched or unwrapped.
Yeah, because the only other Emperor's Children players we've got is Dale, who's working through. He's discovering the joy of painting Chaos Trim.
Yeah.
And Greg, who for obvious reasons can't come on the channel with them.
Mine will be ready circa 2027.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do want to find an Emperor's Children player to get on stream though.
I mean, if
they
you
are utterly bonkers.
If you get an army and sort it yourself, I'll complain. You've got a printer and Den of Imagination. Do a lovely line of miniatures for
We'll
Emperor's
have to look
Children.
into that
The
then.
Demon Princes are
For
lovely.
acceptable proxies.
Yeah, and the Gamak Demon Princes are
I
beautiful.
don't need another army.
Yes, you do. Right, so I get to swing back now. So
Sure they do.
Guilliman will go into said big unit. I'll do the sweeps because it's funny.
I'll ask Greg
3,
very nicely if he
6,
can come on
7.
stream.
8, 9, 10. So this is 14 attacks at 8, 3, 2.
Yep.
Cool. Oh, I hope that goes happens again for the dev wounds.
Ooh.
Oh, God, can you imagine if that was sustained or lethal or something?
Yeah, I'd
Imagine if
alright.
that was a Reaper on Overwatch. Oh, wait.
You've already had that, sir.
The fucking hell, that was terrible.
-1 to wound.
Yeah, cool. So I did 2 wounds, 2 saves, and 1 death wound, and that was it.
Three wounds, isn't it? Oh no, it's -1 to wound, so it becomes 4, is it?
Yeah, it becomes 4.
So 2 saves and devs.
2 saves and a dev. So I might kill 1.
In theory, he could have Phil, but he would have had to declare it before he started fast rolling.
What?
The question from Phil is: could Riley have
So 4 feel no pains.
could Riley have made Nate slow roll the saves to then see if he could have CP rerolled a wound roll? In order for Riley to do that, he would have had to roll like, say, I've got 6 hits. I'm gonna roll.
I was listening to this
Yeah,
question.
you guys do this. I'm answering the
one
chat.
Take 1 move. So 1's down to 2.
I'm going to roll
you can
5
have a
of my
right
6
TV
or
thing,
4 of
so
my 6 first.
It's one of them,
Take those
isn't
saves.
It is, yeah.
And then I'm gonna roll these
I've known
last
you were
2.
doing that much damage. I wouldn't want to use my Fiona
The rules are fairly
I think I
ambiguous
had to use
about
it at that
I
point, 'cause
don't
it
think-
could have been.
when you can
First
interrupt.
I
a fast
don't
roll.
think you do it.
Do you think I should have pushed there? I think it's a shame one of these didn't die, but I think I picked up quite a few units.
You've picked up 2 ballistuses and some intercessors and ATV.
And
The
these guys are on their
ballistuses
arse.
they're on their arse, but you're not going to interact with them anymore.
You're gonna
Potentially. Yeah.
no, they're you're not going to interact with
You're
them.
not going to interact with them anymore. Like, I'm just going to start pushing this flank. You've got 1 unit of wardens left now. I've got a Gulliman and I've got a Calgar brick. I win.
Okay. So you think I shouldn't have charged?
No. I think you should have kept another wardens. You should have fed me a unit of wardens a turn.
Yeah, 1 unit in, kill the blisters, get storm, kill more, call it a day.
Yeah.
Now you're going to lose too much. But like you say, you didn't know what the Reapers do, so going for that because you rolled a 12 is like interesting.
And
I mean, to be
dropping
fair,
both of these to
if
1
I
and
didn't
4.
lose one of them wardens, you'd have probably lost both of them Reapers. And I
Yeah.
think you did spike up on your Overwatch.
Overwatch was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. There's no thing on that. But then it's just the same.
I think
as...
if I'd picked up one of them Reapers, I'm not overly unhappy with that turn. I don't think it was terrible.
It's not awful,
No,
but it's just not.
It's just
it
the
wasn't
same as
enough.
you spiking up over there with the blisters.
Yeah.
That blisters shouldn't have died on
Yeah,
average.
I didn't
so
think it would die.
It's a dice game.
You've gone for your push and it's collapsed a little bit. You might just scam Nate with 4-ups.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah.
Cool. All right,
That
so
was your dude's gone, mate.
yeah, Phil, I can explain it to you
let's
in
see.
more detail.
Yeah,
offline.
I feel like this is going to hurt, but I've scored some good points there.
So, who killed?
I scored 14 points on that turn.
Put your hands up if you killed a unit.
Yeah.
So you get kill 1 and kill more. So you do get up to the 12
I've
points.
got Storm,
You do.
and I also got Cleanse for small.
Yep. Nate hasn't killed a unit yet, but that is
Going to change in a minute.
to change.
Yep. Absolutely.
Lovely stuff. So as we go into round 3, the scores look like this. Nate's going to get 3 points. Jay's going to go 3 CP. Sorry. Jay's going to go up to 3 CP. Nate is holding 1 objective, but not more. Would you like to draw some cards, Mr. Nathan?
I would, and it's 2 CP, not 3 CP. I spent all my CP.
Oh, what CP am I on, by the way?
Yeah. Cool. You're up to 3 now, Jay.
I'm on 3.
But
You didn't re-roll. You didn't spend 1 in the
No.
fight phase, did you?
So we draw Sabotage and No Prisoners.
No Prisoners is good.
And Sabotage is alright as well, actually.
Yeah, Sabotage is Scout's doing it for 3 points.
Scouts are already in the building to do it, so...
Oh.
Cool.
Pretty good.
Right, we're going to declare Tactical Doctrine.
Oh,
Everything can fall back army wide.
Everything can fall back army-wide. He is in range of 12, so I can free strat for Assault Doctrine. Not Assault Doctrine, Dev Doctrine. Which would be really nice right about now. Which I think I will do. Right, okay.
Battle Shock time.
Could really do with you failing battle shocks on these Reapers. If you would, Nathan.
Please,
Please, sir. Please.
Please fail the Battle Shocks.
Yeah. It's always so annoying when you've got something so low and just not quite enough.
Yeah.
You can't
You know what I
CP
mean?
a
It's
battle
so
shot, and
annoying.
you can't re-roll it.
No.
You have to spend 1 CP to auto pass one of them.
Yeah.
You do need to pick your oath targets for. Oh, you've done it already. The
I'm assuming
tokens are
No,
down.
I haven't done it already.
Oh, okay.
When do you roll? Battle shocks is the end of the command phase, isn't
Yeah.
it?
And oath is at
It's
the
just
start of the
the
round.
order's really important on this one.
Yep. So I'll go to top down so that you guys can see at home.
Nathan accepting it's a dice game. Jesus
very
Christ.
Huh?
And Jacob.
Unless you play Jacob and then he's a dick.
Yeah. Nate accepts his dice game when the dice are in his favour. Yeah. So what's Nate thinks about this? I'm going to talk about the question from Phil, which was, can you make your opponent slow roll saves until you can decide if you need a reroll or not? You can. Yes, if you very explicitly declare that that's your intention. So you could. It's a bit of a weird one because the rules on fast rolling aren't very detailed.
Felt like if I didn't go for you then.
So I could roll my 6 attacks, and I can, let's say I get
My main issue.
5 wounds, right? And I'm debating re-rolling that last one. I can, in theory, I can go to my opponent, roll those 4 saves, or the 5 saves, and then I'll decide to re-roll this one or not at the result of it. Some places will, rules as written, I think that's correct. Some places will rule that you can't because you fast rolled it all and you just give it to your opponent and say roll the saves. If you hold, like, after the 10 hits, whilst it's still your activation, basically, after the hit roll, if you hold a few out to then roll the wound roll, so I'm going to roll 3 of them first, see how I do, and then I've got 3 more, then I'll start slow rolling, take those 3 wounds, take the saves, then I'll roll the next one and do it slowly. If you really start to slow the game down, you can do it that way. But otherwise, you can't go, I fast roll 10 dice, you roll 7 of these saves. Rules as written you can, in some places you can't, because it's a very weird one.
It's just the idea
Specifically when it says you fast roll. But we'll go back to the action now.
Oath Order
Which
wise.
made you think anyway on that show?
It's not. I'm overly debating it because these tanks are alive and they've already popped their Feel No Pain, so that unit's dead. Right, it's just flat dead.
Neither of those warnings have
Calgar's
Feel No
come
Pains.
out, fuck it up. Gulliman comes over here, he stands here. These 2 fall back, and then if you want to pop your Feel No Pain in the shooting phase, that's fine. I'm still going to kill a couple through that, and then Gulliman just punts the rest of the unit, right? If he doesn't do that, if they die completely in the shooting phase, then Gulliman just comes in the middle and just batters them with Calgar's unit, and then you've got 1 Warden Brick to try and clear all that, and then I've still got 3 Reapers sat, because the Reapers are all going to move back now, out of line of sight of these 2 grav tanks, so they are out of the game and not doing anything, and that's it. So that is...
choke the game out that way.
Pardon?
It starts to choke the game out that way because you'll end up with a line up Gilliman on the centre point. Have you made a decision on the oath order here?
Yeah, I think I have to first oath these because getting line of sight on those for all my shooting means exposing the Reapers, because he would have to pivot, and then so he would pivot here and come forward 8, and if he comes forward 8 here, I think there's still a world where there's a line. I'm just gonna borrow the Reaper from the other side.
Can I get a drink, Charles?
Yeah, you sure can, mate. As long as you talk to the chat and keep them entertained.
So
I thought I'd wait until Nate to go because Nate does a great job of it.
Yeah, nice.
We
Hot drink or
does-
cold drink?
I would love another coffee if that's all right.
Nate, you good for
I think I'm good, thank you, at the moment. So I would push that to 8. So he would go there. Could you get a line with that grav tank and that grav tank on that Reaper where it's sat?
Where's the laser?
Just purely for Overwatch right now. In your turn, you'd move and shoot it anyway.
Which grav tank was this? Sorry, which? Right, so that one has a line of sight now, so I could shoot you from the start of the move, the fallback.
You can't shoot from the start because
Oh,
I'm in
okay.
engagement range. So it's only from the end of the move that you can Overwatch.
So
It's
has
big.
he got line of sight? Yes.
He's got line of sight there.
He's got line of sight.
Cool.
I don't believe this one does though. Not from where he is.
But
No, he clips that.
you've still got one line of sight. So that means
Got
that
one
instead
line
of
of
coming
sight.
forward, he
Yeah.
goes back.
Interestingly enough, there is an argument that big guns never tire, which lets you
Shoot into
it's the rule
combat.
that lets you target vehicles when they're in combat.
But is it big gun in the shooting
There's an
phase?
argument about is the phase locking only for shooting and being targeted,
Okay.
or is it you're always targetable and it's only in the shooting phase when you shoot out of combat with the vehicle?
Okay.
WGC have ruled it that you can always be targeted
Mhm.
even if you're in combat, but it's because there's a weird full stop in it basically.
Okay. Fair enough.
I don't think UKGC have made that ruling.
Right. So I'm going to do
Sabotage with your
Sabotage.
scouties, I think.
Sabotage with scouts. You can't interact with them
No.
again. So that'd be 3 points. No prisoners is 5 points. So, and I'll be looking to
Pretty
pick
sure
up
you got the guy.
quite a few kills this turn as well. It's at this point now where I'm going to try and start flipping it. So I'm down on primary. I need to change that. So tactical doctrine is declared for the entire army. I will free strat dev this one with Gulliman. Is
Okay.
he 12? Yep, he's in 12.
Devastating, what does that do?
So that allows him to advance and shoot.
Okay.
Okay, but it also means when I pop Storm of Fire, which is the strat for the ignore cover, that's when I get the +1 AP.
Okay.
Okay, which is important because going into them makes your life a lot harder.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to do that and then assume that I'll be down CP in the shooting phase because I'll declare Storm of Fire at that point there. So I'm just going to move him.
Do you want to do battle shocks? Or...
Battle shocks, yes, that's a good point. That's
the...
really important. That's the one that we was thinking about.
Yep.
So I'm down to 1. No, I've free stratted. I'm not down to 1 CP. You can re-roll Desperate Escapes though.
Can you?
Yeah, you can CP. Just double check that, but I'm pretty certain you can re-roll Desperate Escapes. But I'll do it.
Maybe anyone in chat know if you can re-roll Desperate Escape?
For the one on 1 wound, he fails. So that's quite important. And for the one on 4 wounds, fails. So they both failed the battle shocks. So that's quite...
so now I do need to find out about the Desperate.
So...
it was Desperate Escape. No, it would be the re-roll, wouldn't it? It would be under.
Mm-hmm.
So, command re-roll. Any phase. You can. Desperate Escape test.
You can.
You can re-roll.
Okay. There is a world now where both the Reapers just stay there. Because I'm already hitting on 4s.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, you have -1 anyway.
I've got the full re-rolls.
Yeah.
And Gulliman still comes through.
Yeah. Yeah, you could literally really swing this round if both of those died when you fall back.
Yep.
Oh no, would that one die on 2 wound? It would only...
It'd die.
Oh, it dies, doesn't it? Remove the
Yeah,
model,
just
yeah.
remove the model.
And that's on a 1 or 2?
It's on 1 or 2.
Yeah, that's not great.
No.
Not on 2 of them.
Right. So 2 of them, and then Gulliman with all the 4s, with all the sustained.
Thank you, Jacob.
Failed both the battle shocks for the falling back on the Reapers.
You rolled them both?
I rolled them both and failed them both.
Interesting.
I think there's a world then that they just stay there.
I would have, after failing the first one, just auto pass the other one.
So he's used his free strat to put Devastating Doctrine on the
Other one.
fresh
that's
Reaper,
fine.
and then he wants 1 for the shooting strat to give the
Cool.
bonuses.
He's got 2, so he can still spend 1 towards it.
Yeah, he does still have 1, but I'm assuming he wants that for something.
No, there's genuinely nothing he needs it for.
You don't. No, the issue here. So with what you're saying here is this Reaper can't fall back unless this Reaper goes first. Okay, so if I roll this one and I fail this one first, then I have to fall it back. If that one dies, I would have to re-roll the battle shock on that one, and then I wouldn't have the Desperate Escape re-roll here as well.
You don't re-roll the battle shock. You just auto pass his battle shock. So if this one dies, you can't re-roll his fallback anyway because he's battle shock.
Yeah.
He's dead.
But
this one is always guaranteed to be able to fall back.
I'm now a Reaper down for no reason.
Either way, you're at a Reaper down because now I don't think you'll pick up the squad.
I do pick up that squad.
Yeah.
He has to pop his Feeling the Pain in the shooting phase.
Yeah, fair
Gulliman
enough.
just comes out and finishes the squad off.
Yeah, but then you're losing a Reaper for that shooting anyway.
Pardon?
Then you're losing a Reaper either way. So.
Yeah, I'm losing a Reaper either way.
Yeah,
so
I get it. I think that's just our different playstyles and how we approach that sort of thing.
But I don't
know which is the right answer.
I could risk it, but I've just failed 2 battle shocks in a row and I'm not feeling very lucky.
Yeah.
So I think
just die is not an idea.
7 Shadows.
It's not going to change
The weekend. That was my first game. I think I failed 6 or 7.
Change the result of the match if you.
And Sir Gregory says to me, "Oh, it's a rubbish army roll," and I'm like, "No, it's a crippling one when it's like just on a 7 and it's no skill, and it's like, oh."
Oh, Greggles. Skill issue. So he's just going to fall back there like that. We've done all the command phase stuff. Sabotage is happening in the back corner here. No prisoners. I've just got to kill stuff.
Sounds good.
So he's
just out of interest, if you did fall back, what happens first if I wanted to Overwatch? Do you roll for the desperate fallback, or
you have to Overwatch at the end of my move?
No. The first thing that happens is when you select a battle shocked unit to fall back, you do the Desperate Escape test before it even starts the move. So if it dies, it doesn't even start the move. So it's really, I've used it a lot to get around reactive moves, for example. If I have like 1 or 2 models left, I either elect the Desperate Escape over something, I roll it, I've even CP re-rolled it into a 1 so that I've died before I've even made the move. Especially, let's say, I did it with like something that only moves 5 inches, so I can't just move out of range of the reactive move. I've gone, well, he's dead now. That unit cannot reactive move. I've already moved my whole army around it, and then I move my whole army and just play around the reactive move that way.
Okay, fair enough.
But yes,
It was just, I just didn't know.
the same is true of Overwatch. You don't declare it until after he's done the Desperate Escape test.
So that's there for that line there.
Jacob's raising a great point there.
It's a dice game.
You can't re-roll the battle. You can't re-roll the Desperate Escape
If
if
you're
your battle.
Yeah, that was the whole point for just auto passing the
That's
other one.
just.
It's a fair point, Jacob. Fair point, well made.
Yeah, that was my entire logic for just auto pass the second one. You're going to spend a CP and guarantee.
Don't try and say that was your logic for it. You didn't even realise that as well
That's
until
literally
Jacob
what I
pointed
said.
out.
When I pointed and said,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one, if you
yeah.
fail it, it's dead anyway because you can't re-roll it.
I'm going to roll an advance for him.
Yeah. Dickhead. One very well.
Oh, that makes that decision easier then. Okay, so
I think other than that ghastly Overwatch, Naif's really struggled with some rolls in this game, to be fair. I think he's had a lot of
He's
advances
rolled
in
like
that. And
3 activations and that's about it. He's barely rolled
Yeah.
any dice.
Well, yeah, but a lot of his advances rolls have been awful, and
Yeah.
like the swing with Gulliman was not great at all.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
but
well
the swing
under.
with Gulliman was just,
Um,
it was never going to do much because you had your Feel No Pain up, so it's like, I'm going to just, it doesn't matter. Any damage there is nice, but it's not
this
massively
base is 7
important.
inches, so I can get back
so
space right.
you don't think that I did the right things?
No.
No.
I think you overcommitted too much.
Do you think I should have stuck with my original plan before I said that it's for entertainment, so I'm going to see what it does?
Yeah.
I
Before you
should have
rolled
sent out
the
the one
worst
set
thing
of
you
warnings.
did that turn was roll the 6 on the advance because it made your eyes go, oh, I can do something now. I would have, you just play very.
You baited yourself into
You've got
it.
you've got the going second advantage, so take the points that are on the table.
Yeah.
Play the easy 12-point swing.
Sometimes I do think I need to be more patient at this game.
And then just hold the other unit back because you're at risk of the push just completely collapsing. And this is
I'll just roll the
it
advance
happened
anyway.
last week. It happened. It's happened now. It's unfortunate when it does happen. But it.
Nave's got another advance of a 2, by the way.
Yeah.
Just a roller. For
But yeah,
Calgar's unit.
it's going to be interesting. I think there's a world. I'm going to draw on the screen what I think you could fairly comfortably lose this turn.
I think I lose. All that Warden squad, to be
I
honest.
think you lose both Warden squads, potentially your Alaris captain, and this squad of women down in this corner.
What kills the Irish captain, just out of interest? I think he has to
one
put
of the-
assets into the
one of the
Wardens. I don't think
Reapers.
he's concerned with this too much.
One of the Reapers does it.
Yeah?
Or if you don't pop the make everything damage 1, the ballistas just take some pot shots at it. Because it's not.
I think the ballistas would rather kill that grav tank if he gets a chance.
I'm not going
It
to
can't see the
get a
grav
line
tank.
on the grav tank.
Oh, aren't you? Oh,
So he's got a las cannon and the 2 rockets.
thought you have one. I think.
Actually, there is a line
Yeah, I
there,
think- I
but
think-
I don't care about the grav tanks.
Yeah, so he's like,
Yeah.
if you're not -1, if you're not making the captain's once per game ability, I'm shooting both my las cannons and my rockets at it. If you fluff the 4 up, I might just kill him with that. And then
Okay, yeah.
worst case scenario, like the first Reaper activates, does enough that Gilliman's comfortably going to be able to kill the rest. Second one shoots into him, picks him up, or does some weird split firing and gets cute with it. It's very interesting. Like it all depends what Nate's risk appetite is, and I think he can afford to be a bit loosey goosey with it. Which one was the first oath, by the way, Nate? Was it the one
The
in
4-man
combat?
squad.
Cool. And that's just in case they do have to stay in combat and you want to shoot them to death anyway.
Yeah, right. I'm going to just make sure I'm actually holding my objectives. 6 inches. I'm going to bring in my reserve scout unit just to hold the primary
Play for that hold more. Yeah.
here as well.
I've discovered that I really like commentating over games and doing like getting all the telestrator out and pointing out how all the different units click together.
You just like chatting.
I do like chatting shit. This is very true. I do
I just
appreciate
said-
that you didn't
just
say
said
shit
chat.
either.
I just said chatting.
No, I projected that one there, didn't I?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, there was
Yeah,
a bit of projection there. Yeah, I'm just casually cheating here, putting these guys too far forward. Right, there we go. So 4 out of the 5 bodies made it onto it. So I think
Lovely stuff.
1 out of 5. What can
But
we
yeah,
stick
if you want
in
more
there?
of this high-level chat / analytic stuff, analysis, that's the word I'm looking for. Tune in this weekend at me streaming the South Yorkshire GT, which is going to be a fun weekend. It's made even better by the fact that Jay's elected to wake up at 5 o'clock to go with me nice and early to help me set up.
Whatever Nathan does in this game, nothing is more painful than doing that.
You've got to spend an hour and a half in a car with me at 5:30 in the morning.
Right.
And I'm a
Well,
morning
for getting
person.
up or being in the car with you, I don't know. Take your pick.
You can have a nap, mate. You can have a nap in the car, it'll be fine. Might take your kid to work though.
I think you've got nothing in reserve. Oh, you've got one Terminator in reserves, haven't you? Okay, I'm still basically fully screened. Actually, I might just alter the screening on these guys just to push this a little bit further. Where's my widget for 2 inches?
Very nice. Yeah, I'm hoping we get some absolute bangers this weekend. There's some really big names going as well, which is quite good to see. I do like it when you go to a random event and some big names.
What big names?
Chris Langton, Mike Duff. Yeah.
That was very anticlimactic. I'm
No,
not gonna lie.
there's some others I just can't for the life of me remember.
No other big names?
Jacob Wells is going. He's a big name. Good lad. Scott Morris, I think, is playing as well.
No big names from Lincoln?
No, I'm not playing, unfortunately.
No big names from Waddington?
Go on, dodge.
Like the village of
Dodge-
Waddington?
Dodge yourself to try and get this compliment. He's going to get to you just telling your whole address.
I mean, my
out.
name's longer than Mike Duff, so right, it's a big name. Okay.
You're not bigger than Mike Duff. That man is 7'3".
Jesus Christ.
You're a big something, Jason.
I really think that if we could just get the picture of you two stood next to each other holding hands, it'll make my weekend.
That picture exists. Well, we're not holding hands, but I played him on stream at one of the Goonhammer streams back when Custodes were really broken. But there's a photo of him stood next to me, and he's about a foot taller than me, genuinely. He's such a gentle giant as well. And he paints good.
12-year-olds are a foot taller than you, Charles. That's
I
not
don't want to know what happened after you got the picture, Charles. Maybe he was a gentle giant. I hope he took you out for dinner first, but you keep that shit to yourself, pal.
Right, charming. Would you like to wrap it in, Gresh, Jason?
I don't fucking know at this point.
Cool. What are you doing at the start of the shooting phase for ability?
Hang on, let's see if I can do something. I've got 3 CP,
You
yeah?
can give him another kill.
I've got 2, I should have 3, shouldn't I? Oh yeah, I'm on the left.
Yeah.
I've got 3 CP, I do have 1 thing off the board. Is it worth me doing anything with it? Does it make a difference?
That's a team's tournament I'm going to, that's the wrong one.
No, I'm assuming you've screened out because you've got everything at the back, aren't you?
Yeah, and I've pushed the 12-inch bubble out further as well.
Yep. There's usually something I can do here to just annoy you.
Exist.
So you finish your movement, you're not falling back. Yeah, exist. Thanks, mate. Right, so you're not falling
I'm not
back.
falling back, no.
Okay. Okay, that's interesting.
Steel City, that's the other.
That is interesting.
Let's have a look.
So you are hitting on 4s.
Full rerolls plus
Full
1 to
rerolls
wound.
plus
Full
1 to
rerolls,
wound.
Full rerolls to wound, and sustain 2 on the main guns.
Oh, Tom's going from DRG. There's a big name from our team going.
Tao Tom.
Yeah, Tao Tom.
Is it Tao Tom? Does
It
he
is
play
Tao-
guard
He's
as well?
playing guard, yeah. He's playing
He plays guard.
Yeah, I'm going to look at his list. Be nosy. I haven't seen him in a while.
I like Tom.
Catch up with him.
It's always a good game against Tom. He's
I've
such
not,
a
I've
nice
not
guy.
actually had the pleasure of playing him, but he's a lovely guy.
I want to say I've played him twice. I think I played his Tau once. That's back when 9th Crusher Stampede for Nids was a thing.
Yeah.
And I yeeted a Dimmercare on 40+ inches turn 1.
George
to the
Leasley's
backfield.
going. He's
George who?
George Leasley. He's a sanguine spanner. Does very, very hard
No,
things
I
Space
don't
Wolves.
want to rapid. I want my CP.
Also a lovely guy. He put up with 3 hours of me being really drunk, playing supply drop, and I went
Jesus Christ.
I
lovely
went
guy.
first.
Tolerant guy.
I went second on supply drop into Space Wolves, and he just fucking ran his whole army at me. And I was like, I was on the table next to Josh, and I was like, I'm so glad they left this in the pack, aren't you, Josh? That was about the narrative.
Anyway, starting the shooting phase.
Yeah, go on
Shut
then.
up, Charles. Riley. You got anything to
How
declare
did you
at
do
the
that? Was that a strat? That was a real power ability that you
He's a
did.
teacher. He used
I'm
the
a teacher, mate.
voice.
I have to deal with teenagers on a daily.
You deal with 30
Oh,
of Charles.
Gordon's going. Gordon's.
No,
Go
the
on,
ones
then.
I deal with are bigger arseholes.
Yeah, it's only because they're taller.
Yeah,
Well,
I think
most
I
of these
have to,
are,
right?
actually.
I have to.
You have to, 100%.
Yeah.
So they're declaring their film
Feel
no
no
pain.
pain.
Cool. Right.
Away you
Terminator
go.
Captain Man.
Sorry?
Terminator Captain Man doing his ability.
Oh, did you have to do it at the start phase as well?
Yes.
Cool.
All of the Custodes abilities are at the start.
I mean, the
of
main
phase.
threat there is
Or the
realistically that guy, and that's it, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so they both declared their abilities.
Any damage goes down to 1.
Are you
Cool.
reloading it? At 4J?
No, I need my CP. I'd like to,
Would
but
you like
no.
to use his free strat to do it?
Can I reload the Feel No Pain?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not Phil.
You can.
No, alright. Fuck off.
You can use his free strat. It's a new battle round.
I could, yeah, I guess.
Just make
What
a
else do I
decision,
need
man.
Yeah.
Oh, roll some
Jay,
dice.
if I'm asking you a question about a specific ability, I'm telling you, you should probably do it.
I want to fire things.
Go on then, do it.
Cool.
Yep.
Right, you're on 2 CP. I'm going to
No,
start.
I'm on 3 CP.
Is
That was a
using the
free
captain's
CP.
free strat for it.
You're on 3 CP. Cool. I'm going to start with the Reaper here, the 4 wound one,
Okay.
into that unit there.
And this
Okay.
is so that Jay can't pull himself out of engagement range of him, because the other one's in engagement range of the character, so it can never be pulled out of engagement range.
Yes.
Because Jay could pull weirdly and then say, "Oh, I'm not in combat with that one. It can't shoot into this combat." Is the play around there? At
Actually,
least that's the correct order to do it in. I don't know if you thought about it.
no. I had a completely different thought process, which is not a thought process.
It's
So I didn't think this one had an angle on this guy, so I wanted to shoot with this one first. If he got lucky, killed enough, then this one shoots into the Terminator Captain. But this one can also see this
Oh, you
one
said
as
the
well.
4 health one.
4 health one.
Oh, yeah, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, no. So I thought he couldn't see here. Was the idea behind that.
Oh, I see.
So if he shoots and kills enough, leave it for Gunnerman to come in and finish him off. He shoots the Terminator Captain. If I get lucky, I pick him up. But right, so 1 wound 1. No. Yes.
It makes no odds.
It makes no odds. They can both see. Yeah, it makes absolutely zero difference. So I'll just do what I actually said I was going to do.
Fair enough.
Cool.
So you're shooting with the 1 on 4 wounds.
4 wounds, yes.
Okay.
I'm hitting on 4s no matter what anyway, because I'm in engagement range and big guns is a thing. So 4s, re-rolling, starting with the main gun, like so. We'll just keep the hits that I've got. Boom, 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 boom. And then no 6s so far, which is a shame. 2
you got 2.
6s, so that means an extra 4 hits. So fired 12 shots, hit
So
15
14
times.
hits.
15.
This one's shooting first. So my
So these are now freeze.
Because you're +1 to wound, you're
Plus
not
one to
above
wound.
strength 7.
Yep. Freeze, twin linked. So, and I'll just fish for devs.
Okay, so 2 devs.
So 4
4
devs, and then you are going to give me a bunch of 2-up saves. I would like 4 7 2-up saves, and then you've got 4 thunder pains.
Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's a scary side profile of Jason when he reaches over, just creeping onto the angle cam.
Sorry, mate. Right. 7
Twos.
2-ups. Okay.
Turned it, and then 4 4-ups.
4 4-ups. Okay, we can do this, boys. We can do this. We take 2,
So it kills the one that's wounded.
which will kill the one that's wounded, which is this one in the middle.
I really hope you're still in coherency.
I don't think it's going to
I
matter.
am still in currency. I measured it out, 2 inches.
Also,
That's why I said the one in the middle. I did definitely say that last.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cool. So these are the side guns now, the 411s. So these are hitting on 4s, but no sustained in this instance. Sustained only works on the top gun. I wish it worked for all the guns.
Okay.
'Cause Reapers would be insane, but so we got 12 hits. These are 4 to wound, 5s normally, but +1 to wound gives me 4s. These are AP1, but you are on cover, so just 4 2-up saves again for me, thank you.
4.
4.
Fine.
Didn't do it. The missiles, B3, 4 3, 4s. 4s, just the 1, and then this is wounding on a 3, because I've got the +1 to wound, cancel 33, and this is -1, so just a 2-up again. Cool.
What's
And then the stubber. 3, 4, 5, 6. So these are 4s. So 4 hits, and then these are 4s again. 4, but these are just 2-ups again. 2.
Takes 2
And then
damage.
just 1, so 4s.
4s again.
Cool. So 1's to a wound.
So takes down to 1. Oh, sorry, 2-ups. So down to 2.
Is he got 4 wounds?
3 wounds each.
You felt
Was there any
You
AP
fell
on
two.
that?
You
Two.
fell
Oh.
2. You fell 2.
Oh, so I was right.
Yeah, he's down to 1 wound.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so that's Reaper 1 shot. Right, where do we go to next? He's gone for the full, gone down to 1 damage. Malarkey. So, do I just put a Reaper into him, try and pick him up? How many wounds is he? 7?
He's 7 wounds, T7.
7 wounds, T7. Oh, wounded on 5s. With no rerolls whatsoever. That's not ideal. But Gulliman should pick them up now.
This is interesting. I'm not going to say anything for fear of biasing the decision.
No, shut up, Charles.
Yep.
I'm going to fire Calgar's unit into these wardens here.
Okay.
So I will start with Calgar. He's 4 shots. These are 2 damage. That's why I'm starting with him. The unit doesn't have cover, and these are AP1, so it's on freeze. So 2s, 3 hits, and these are 5s, twin linked. Twin linked. Just 1 free up. Nope. So it kills 1 on 2 wounds.
Oh. Okay, that's nice. Okay.
Cool.
Assume there's more shooting to come.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of bolt pistols. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 heavy bolt pistols from the Blade Guard. So we will hit on freeze, and then these are 5s. Nothing. Okay, cool. So that's that shot. Just really debating what to do about the shield captain. He's rather annoying.
Is that unit shot?
Yeah. It's
Okay. Hang on a minute. I might do something here because I might be able to help the other ones.
How? What have
He's
you got a
gotta
strat?
move
If I
after you
reactive
shoot.
move and position them here.
Whoa,
you
whoa,
can't-
whoa! I didn't know he had a reactive move.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. That's fine.
No. So what's the strat?
So he's got, after you shoot him, he gets to move D6 inches.
Then I wouldn't shoot them.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, like if put him back on, put the guy back on.
Yeah.
But that's like me with the
Oh,
reactive move.
no, I
back
wasn't trying to
here.
gotcha you. I thought
know,
you
I
knew.
know.
I did say at the start, did you know all my bits?
And yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
That's quite a big one to say.
it's quite
Sorry, no,
Yeah.
I thought you knew. I wasn't trying to be an arsehole. I thought you knew this.
You remember when I said it's like, oh,
Yeah.
you tell all your opponent everything right at the start of the game and expect them to remember it for 3.
I said yeah because we
It's-
went through. We had the
you-
conversation about, and I said I always remind my opponents about the reactive.
Except
shooting.
When did you remind me about that?
I didn't
When he was
because
about
Where
to
did
do
you-
it!
I hold you in such high esteem. I assumed you knew. I assumed you knew, and you just maybe forgot.
I didn't know this detachment had a reactive move.
It rewards me in knowing that I could have done that.
So all right, you
And
get to
it
do
would
it
have
after
been a
he
good
shoots
thing,
the other
but I still would
Reaper
have
at
needed
you,
like a
Jay.
4
Just
on the dice. or something.
knowing
But
that-
it was right.
That's
I could've-
massive because then that changes
Yeah.
shooting this guy
Yeah,
as
now
well.
it just
So
makes
that
your
gives us
decision,
free
you
movement.
just
Yeah, so
don't-
I
yeah.
just go reprint to
I
there.
wouldn't have done it here, but
But you don't know that, right?
Why wouldn't you do it here? Because you're just moving further forward to get more forward movement.
what does it benefit me?
Try and get my home objective. Take it off me.
But also, no.
Yeah, but what does it benefit me? If hold one, hold
you just
more.
shoot the other Reaper into the wall
Yeah, but
because
what-
then it stops the
See, that-
Reapers
but
in the centre
I
running
wouldn't.
that
If
way.
I knew about the reactive move, then I wouldn't have even thought about falling these back.
Oh yeah, no.
They would have
no,
just
yeah,
stayed
no,
there
no, absolutely
because
right
I'd
there.
shoot one, he'd reactive move out line sight of the other one. If then I've got to worry about Overwatch and that kind of thing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking. That's why
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping there's a world where they might have survived.
Yeah, I think you can play around it if you know it's there, like either not falling back or falling back and straddling
That's-
where
sorry,
it.
mate, I thought
No,
you
no,
did.
that's I didn't have a clue in regards to you having a reactive move. That's a massive piece of information. So yeah,
We've
I
got a
wouldn't
game
shoot them.
now, boys.
I wouldn't shoot them in Situs because there's absolutely no point.
I think
So
you power one Reaper into the map you shot all the
There was
rest of
also
them.
the world that if I get like I hit a spike of 6 and them 2 died,
yeah,
that I get myself in a position where they actually survive.
yeah. That's what I mean. Like, so I don't shoot them because
Yeah,
Gullum,
that's fine.
Calgar's just going to go in and murder them. So the other Reaper just goes straight into the shooter now. Yeah. So it takes that piece of information there just changes the entire thought process behind
Yeah,
it.
no, that's fine. I also have another.
Fancy not telling me about a reactive move. You dirty bastard.
I
Fucking
literally
DRG players, mate.
told you.
Fucking
Also,
DRG.
I can precision on fight and death.
Okay.
Okay.
I still think you just power the other Reaper into them after you've shot this.
What, this into here?
After you shoot this one in here, the other Reaper just goes into them anyway.
Yeah.
Like, because it stops the fight on death bullshit.
True.
And if he wants to spend a CP to roll like a 3 on average, it's not going to make your charge much, like, significantly harder.
Nice.
No.
And then there'll be so if he twitches them, you just overwatch again. It's like,
Right. So that's that. Those go back. That goes back. And then these are
13?
freeze twin link. 13, yeah. They're 1 extra for this one.
Dabs.
It's a
Nice.
good start.
3. Oh, that's a win.
That
Okay,
was,
guys,
it wasn't,
ignore-
yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah.
I re-rolled everything. So you've
3
got
saves.
4
saves.
2-ups, and then you've got 5 devs after that,
So these are 2-ups, which are okay.
and then 5
I
4-ups.
have them as the devs.
No, you fucking can't. Just die.
No, we are resilient. 5 4-ups. We take 2, so 1 dies.
One goes down to 2 wounds.
This one dead. And this one goes down
We
to
strap
2
into
wounds.
the rest of the fucking shooting.
Yep. Okay.
Fucking hell.
Sorry, Matt. I thought you knew that.
Fuck.
Just,
The important thing is you've resolved it now, so
Yeah.
it's like it's not a problem.
not really. I wanted to move them guys.
I don't think you do, Jason. Like I
Well,
don't.
no, I think it did work though, because if I'd got a 4, I'd have blocked Gulliman from being able to get through. Because he can't position here, can he? And he can't get through. He'd have still swung at them, but if they'd have survived, I'd have been okay.
Yes and no, but like I think trying to block Gulliman is very cute for. You're still getting absolutely just.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Screwed by Calgar.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't think Calgar's just gonna. The Blade Guard unit's gonna murk him.
Should just do it on their own.
Yeah,
It's not
so
worth the.
the Reaper's just gonna pick up the sisters.
Yep.
So.
I'm quite happy to take them off, mate.
2. I want to roll dice.
You want to roll?
I want to roll dice.
Okay, you roll.
I want to roll dice. Nah, I'm just gonna roll the Top Gun. Top Gun should realistically do it. So dropped 4 go back in, and then these are 2's twin links.
You don't want devs.
It's 3-up saves either way. It
3
does
up, feel
not-
no pain.
It doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
Well, it does, because like.
Mathematically, it makes no difference. You have a 3-up arm save or a 3-up feel
Yeah,
no
it's
pain.
just freeze. So.
Let him roll his dice.
So you have got, give me 11, I think, for 8, 11. Yeah, 11 free ups.
That's 7. 3 dead.
3 dead, 4 more. Dead. Cool,
God.
there we go.
You get kill 1.
I might as well shoot the ballistas at that Custodes at the back then, because I was
The grab tank, yeah.
Yeah, I was tempted to shoot, and he's on the 1 damage, and there's no point even trying it. So, last cannons into the Gladius at the back. Both hit. These are wounding on 3s. Both wound. So
3s. What strength is it?
12. Strength 12. It's last cannon, isn't it? So
2.
2.
4.
4.
Okay.
You've got a cover, so
Saves 1, takes 1.
cool. So d6 plus 1. So 3 damage.
3 damage.
Missiles. Re-rolling because you're above half health. Both hit. These are 5s because I need to 10. Nothing. Cool.
I'm down to 11 on this tank.
All right. And then we just charge. Cool. You haven't got any reactive moves off a charge, have you?
Heroic intervention is a reactive move off of a charge.
Yeah, but he's not going to be
a
have
charge
anything
move.
in for heroic.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Calgar is going to just charge here.
Yep.
Yeet. See what I roll.
Oh, look
Roll
at
a
that,
9. Everyone will get in, but there's loads of room here, so let's just.
I am very intrigued to see how this goes. I have no idea if Gulliman picks up that last Warden and the Blade Champ.
I don't think he does, to be honest.
I think you just sweep and hope for the best. Like the devs are your best chance to do it.
What does Calgar do for this detachment? What is he doing for this unit?
Plus 1 CP gives the unit 4 back, advance, shoot and charge.
He can basically you can never stop him from moving.
Also, he's an absolute monster in combat.
6 attacks at flat 3 damage, 20 strength 8. So
Nice. So he's just going to kill that squad.
yes.
Plus then the 2 Victory Scarred are another 10 attacks each. And then the Blade Guard are like 5 attacks each as well.
Something like that, yeah.
The inbuilt AOC from Valerian's kind of annoying, but you've got a strat to say, nah, you're all right.
I think a weight of attacks will bring it down, and like you say,
Yeah.
Calgar will pick up most of them. So.
I think he still spends the CP on it.
Yeah.
Give them Lance as well. Really make.
That's what I'm giving them. I'm giving them lance.
Oh, it's the same strat, isn't it? 'Cause
Yeah.
What strength are they?
They're strength 5, so they'll go up to wound on 4s.
They
wounding
don't
on
get the
four.
plus 1 AP because they're not in the assault doctrine.
Oh
Nope.
no, they're not. He went into Dev
But
Doctrine.
Lance is still fine, right?
Yeah. So, but it's weight of attacks, and then you've got Gulliman. He's not Gulliman. Calgar is
Calgar.
AP3 anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
So they're on
Do you
invulnerable
want to
death.
charge Gulliman before you forget?
Yes. 7. That's enough to clear the back of his
Fine,
base. Cool. So just make sure. Yeah, 7's right over here. So you've got the CP to interrupt here, haven't you?
I've got 3 CP. I will be doing 2 things in the 5 phase.
What 2 things? Fight on death and interrupt.
Fight on death and precision.
Depending on the order you do it.
Depends on the order, yeah. At the start of the fight phase, Nathan, are your Blade Guard declaring reroll 1s to hit or reroll 1s to their invulnerable saves?
Reroll wants to save.
Cool.
I'm still on 2 CP, aren't I?
Yep.
But at second oath, I need to unlock.
Yep.
I need to kill them, and then you swing first there.
Mhm.
think you need the oath. Well, no, you get a +1 to wound from Lance anyway.
You get +1 to wound from Lance anyway. Yeah.
You could stack past it with Calgar and make him wound on 2s again, though, which is kind of cute.
How does
Actually,
precision work with the Victrix, is it?
You apply them to the character model. It would go into Calgar.
So it would go straight into
But he
Calgar.
has got a 4 at Feel No Pain.
He's got 4 at Feel No Pain as
Whilst
well.
the Victrix are alive.
Yeah.
How many wounds?
A 6.
6.
6 wounds, so I need to get 2 through.
12.
So
You won't kill that unit.
You need to give him on
no,
average
but can I
12
kill
damage.
Calgar
So
to
you can fight on
reduce?
death and give the whole unit precision, and then.
Do they lose anything for having someone like I lose the -1 to wound with not having a character? Do they lose anything?
Calgar loses the ability to fall back, advance, shoot, and charge.
And does
And
the
the CP
unit
generation?
does
Yeah.
the unit lose
Yeah,
anything?
it's Calgar that gives them the unit. It's not.
No, I mean,
the
does the
Victrix.
unit have an ability while
No.
being led?
Actually,
No? Okay.
I'm going to go reroll 1s to hit.
Okay.
I'll pop the strap for Lance, +1 to wound. And I'm going to swing with them first. And just say fuck it
So
to
you're
the
not going
oath.
to get oath.
Not going to go. I'm just not hitting 2s. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know what the right answer here is.
I forgot that you had. I forgot about interrupt. That was a massive fuck up on my part.
Because the
But-
interrupt with like its 4 up invulns, it doesn't
Right.
clear the whole squad, but you could interrupt and give the whole unit
But
precision.
I,
And then it gets
I
scary.
currently have Calgar that on average kills 3 of them by himself.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
Yeah.
I think it'll be. There's a
okay.
guy on 2 wounds.
Pardon?
There's a guy on 2 wounds.
It's gone 2 wounds. Let's swing. I'll swing the 2 Victrix
hang
guard
on,
first.
So
Or I'll swing a
I
Victrix guard
will.
You have to do that all of their profiles.
I will
both
do
Victrix
1
cards.
Both
CP.
Victrix guard. Okay, cool.
I will do fight on death. I think
Do you have to roll something for it?
4 ups.
4 ups.
2 up for the character.
2 up for the character. Cool. Right. I'll do the 2 Victrix guard first then. These hit on 2s, rerolling 1s. So they all hit.
And these are sustained 2 because it's infantry.
Oh yeah, totally. Oh, could you imagine? Oh. Don't tease me. And then these are
It's all right. New Death Shroud
Balls.
have sustained and lance. It's great.
yeah, because that's
And
No
they
really
hit.
rerolls here.
no rerolls. So those are 6 saves at 3 ups, please.
Who are these from the blade?
From the 2 blade guard.
The 2 Victrix guard, not the blade guard.
2 Victrix guard, yeah.
3 ups.
3 ups, yep.
Do I need how much damage each?
2 each. So there's 1
So I
on
can
2
just roll
wounds. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can just roll them.
Oh,
Kills
so
2.
that's 1 dead, 2 dead.
Perfect.
Okay. I just need to select which ones are which so that I can start rolling.
You will wait for the whole activation to finish and then see
Do
who's
you not
dying.
do it?
No, it's
you
not
not?
when they die.
Okay.
It's after the attack. So
Okay.
pick which 2
So
died.
2 are dead.
Yeah, so it's the
So
wound 1
this
plus
one's
1.
dead.
Yep.
And then for what it's worth, this one over here is dead.
And then it's after the attacking model unit has
Yep,
finished
carry
all
on.
their attacks. You do
Alright.
the resolve
Cool.
and death
And
rolls.
then Calgar will go now because there's no wounded ones. So 2 rerolling 1s. Rerolling 1s. And these are 3s because I've still got +1 with the lance against your -1. And these are twin linked because Calgar has twin link fist. Give me 6 invulns or death.
Oh boy.
How many's left? 3.
3. So 3 first.
Scam him a little bit. Can you not roll them all together?
Okay. Well, it was more.
It's all
for the thing.
4 ups, right?
So that's the squad,
And 3 on the blade champ.
and 3 on.
On
Valerian.
Valerian.
Was this including the -1 AP all this?
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's -3 goes.
He's
minus
AP free.
Yeah, I
so-
meant the other attack.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, they were 3 ups.
Yeah.
Remember,
Okay, so
twos
I've
go
got
for it.
everyone's dead, and Valerian's got 3 wounds left. I'm assuming you pick him off.
Yeah, I've got a lot.
Oh, sorry, Valerian does have a feel no pain. 3 wounds, 6 up.
Has he got no pain, has he?
So he's on 4.
Okay.
Mate, just
Yeah.
look in the camera and see how much you think it matters if he's on 4 or 3 wounds.
Yeah, it makes no difference because it's 2 damage. To be fair, no, if I only get 2 through and you
No,
make
he's got
one,
feel no
feel
pain.
Yeah,
that's
I know.
cute.
I'm just-
But how many attacks are you swinging with him?
I don't know how much.
28.
I'm just doing the rules. I'm just doing the rules. He had a 6 up feel no pain. and-
Yeah, fair enough. It's
Yeah.
good
No,
to
not
know.
28. 24. It's not 7. It's 6.
They get 4 attacks each.
4 attacks each.
Oh, because they're not Blood Angels, so they don't get the +1. Yeah.
Yes, correct. So 4 attacks, hitting on
Yeah.
3s, re-rolling 1s, and then winning on 4s. So take the 2s out, re-roll the 1s. Holy
And these are AP.
shit. AP
2
these-
goes to 1.
2, 1. Yeah,
So these will be 3 ups.
cool. My hands are too small.
Force to wound.
Yeah, it's a really good roll. So you've got 4,
14?
8, 12, 13.
13.
13. Statistically don't survive it, but I've played Custodes players before and they always make me really angry.
I feel like you've just played players before and they make you angry.
3 up.
I'm quite an angry person.
The ball
That's
of
1,
rage.
2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5,
oh dear.
6, 7. So
Not great.
he's going. 2 damage each.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
right, okay, yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, he's very dead.
Yeah.
He's very dead.
Okay. So
And now we do all the fight and death
shall
bullshit.
we do fight and death?
Yep.
Cool.
So how many ones do I have? 4.
I'm gonna pop armor and
One,
contempt in this
two,
You
situation.
can't against
4.
fight on death.
Why
5.
not?
Because it's models attacking, not units selecting you as a target.
This is just the unit. So I need
5
4.
guys.
And also, Nate,
So
free.
free fight.
do you want to think a little bit harder about why armor contempt when you've got a 4 up
I
and
can have a
an
victory
AP
card on a
to...
3 up.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So yes, I am thinking about it. Thank you.
Fair
Piss off.
But also you can't, so stop cheating.
So
Yeah, no, I
2s
can't.
to hit you. I don't get martial guitar because I haven't selected the unit.
Cool. Right.
So 2s.
2s.
So I drop 3.
Cool. And then these are
Strength 7 plus 1 to wound.
Cool.
What are they? 2s.
2s. Yeah. I got them.
So it is that many for 5, 9,
2, 3,
How many of these guys fought on death?
3.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's average.
Well, it's ones in the middle, isn't it? 5 dice.
Yeah, I know. It's still...
I'll take 3. So 1 dies, 1's on a wound.
Okay. And then Valerian on a 2 up because he's a character. Okay.
Oh, I thought that
Saw
was
that
one.
He is hitting on 2s. Come on, give me sustains, man.
Nope.
Fucking GW, change this fucking rule. Why can't we have this on fucking
They
Fight and
changed
Death?
your fight on death, giving you the +1 to wound. So
I
be
thought we
happy
should have
about
got
it.
that anyway.
Well, you just cheated again, weren't you? So
Strength 8 makes no difference, still 2s.
You +1 to wound, yeah.
Yep.
So 2s.
The only difference here is -3 for 2
I've
damage.
got 4 bin buns.
Oh, okay, you're fine.
Let's play
So
guard.
it's 6,
6.
please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1's on a wound.
Yeah. So 1 on a wound. It's fine. He's dead. Next one.
Takes a wound.
He's dead. So that's 2 dead, and the last one takes a wound.
So
Cool. 1,
3 dead and 1
2.
down to 1 wound.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Cool.
Okay.
So that's those. And then, do you want to interrupt?
I would like to use my other TCP to interrupt.
Yep.
Which now I do trigger the master card, don't I?
yes, because the unit is now fighting.
What's he got? Has he got a feel no pain or anything?
I will armor contempt here. No, he's just T9. So you win on 4s. And he's 2
So the
up,
Blade
4 up.
Champion can kill him.
Potentially.
Do I just put everything into Gulliman or is this silly?
I know what I would do.
There's 4 wounds on the tank. The tank can't kill me in combat. If I kill Gulliman, they survive.
Yeah. If you kill Gulliman.
What's his toughness?
2 up, 4 up,
T9.
T9.
2 up, 4 up. He's got 8 wounds left.
And there's a CP for a reroll.
And I've got armor contempt and a CP reroll.
But I only need 3 devs, which is very unlucky.
You just need to roll 3 6s out of like
3
6.
sexes. I like those odds.
I mean, the way this is going in regards to my dice, I feel like you might do it, you know.
Don't feel it.
Have you got 4 back shooting charge?
Does he
in this attack?
bracket? I know this sounds silly, but does he?
No,
doesn't bracket.
no.
He
no,
does,
no.
however, stand back up on a 3+.
I know he does. I know he does.
Can you just
It
pull
was the
those
one
ones
wound
off
one,
the table completely?
These ones.
Yeah, just so nobody gets confused. Thank you all.
Okay.
You have killed 1 thing for the kill points.
2 things.
Yes.
3 things.
4, 5.
Sisters,
Yeah,
character,
yes.
and warden squad.
Good. It's a good start.
You're doing armor of content on Gulliman.
Well, you've got to declare where your attack's going first.
Oh, okay.
And you've screamed everything out from him into
We'll
stopping
put the
his
Blade
sabotage,
Wizard.
right?
We'll put everything into Gulliman.
Okay, armor contempt.
Okay.
I'm still getting 3 ups against the actual normal
Yeah, but you
guy.
didn't declare the other guy into Gilliman. Where's the other guy going, Jay?
He declared everything into
No,
Gulliman.
he
No,
said, he
the
said the
Blade
Blade
Wizard.
champ.
Oh,
Blade.
okay. Oh, all right.
Hence my...
I'm not bothered. I think I picked something up next turn anyway. You've killed what? Have you killed?
3 so far, and if I kill those 2, it's 5.
5. So I don't think I clap back anyway. If I could drop Gulliman, they survive, which is probably bigger.
Nate.
Hmm?
How many CP have you got?
2.
Okay.
I've only spent my free strat this turn so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah, I was just checking my tracking was correct.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I had you on 1, and then that changes the maths quite significantly.
Let's put everything into Gulliman.
Armor contempt.
Okay.
Okay.
So who
So
are we starting with?
this is with the normal guy.
Cool.
2s with sustained. So get 1 extra attack. And then
4s.
4s. Oof, just 2.
Cool. 7 both.
Yep. The one that matters.
Out of interest, Nate,
One out, one in. Yes,
Yeah.
go on, I'm listening.
why didn't you just fight on death with him? Is it infantry only, or could he do it?
One death
One
wound,
save, 3 wounds.
I'm not sure on the fight on death.
Fair.
AP3.
Fair enough.
Can you even fight on death if you res though?
Yes.
Can you?
You fight on death before the model's removed.
Fail.
6 damage. in total.
6 damage. Puts me down
Oh,
to 2.
it was a dream. It wasn't far away.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's reasonable that Gilliman might die there. You flubbed some of the rolls, Joe, which is unfortunate.
He didn't. That was average.
Not for the blade.
He rolled
was it?
like 5 1s with his normal dude.
No, five dice. I think it's kind of swingy between 6.
But yeah, I think like for the just
5,
off,
isn't it?
to bank against the risk of him actually dying, you want to get to that 5 wounds to
But
kill
you'd,
them.
on average, you just save
To,
one of them
to
anyway.
keep the Reaper alive next turn. I guess the shield captain's going to go bonk next turn anyway.
Yeah. Shield captain fucks him up. Mate.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oath. Those 2 as well. Cool. They all hit. These are 2s.
You didn't sweeps or bonks? Oh,
Fun.
that many dice is sweeps.
It's sweet. Oh god, yeah, sweet.
Yeah, just smash devs into his face till he dies.
No
One dev?
devs. Oh, 1 dev. There we go. So 1 dev, and then you've got 3.
-1 to wound.
6. Oh, -1 to wound. Oh, okay, so 2 go out. So you've got 3, 6, 8. 8 and a dev.
8 saves and a dev.
8 saves and a dev.
Does the 3s wound?
Yes, because I've got oath plus 1 to wound.
You have got oath plus 1 to wound. Thank you.
So 8 saves, 2 damage each.
8 saves, 2 damage each.
Oh, is there anything he could fight on death? There you go.
So I take that guy's dead. 4 on him.
And then the
2
dev
devs
kills
kill him.
Kill him.
That's a shame I don't have any more CP. Yeah, that's it.
Cool.
So yeah, that gives you 5 kills.
Right, there we
Nate,
go.
your second oath unlocks.
Yay.
I'm here to help.
Dickhead.
I can tell you it's
Okay.
about 10 o'clock because you will get significantly more done with my shit.
And then Gulliman is just going to hop onto the objective like that.
Does it get him lone up ranged?
Bam.
Is he lone up ranged?
I don't. Oh, yeah, no, actually. Yeah, from where. Oh, yeah, that's okay. I was just trying to get more OC on the objective. But yeah, it's line up range. Cool, so that's 5 kills that turn, 2 Warden Bricks dead.
Yep.
And I'd say a fairly solid and stable board position. Assassinate, got my max on.
No prisoners, yes, and sabotage.
No
3
prisoners, yeah.
points.
Sabotage, I've got 3 back there and there's nothing you can do about it. So.
Good. All right. As we go into round 4, the scores look. Sorry, as we go into Jason's round 3, the scores look like this. So Jay gets in CP, Nate goes back up to 2 CP.
Turn 3, is it?
Yep.
Okay, I'm not up here in this chat.
Sounds good.
So
You're holding 1, but not more. Would you like to draw some cards?
yeah. Extend an aerial. Aerial's a
Area.
bit tricky.
Area's
Extend's
a
nice.
bit of a problem.
What are the scores looking like, by the way?
42 to Nate, 38 to you.
I'm on 42.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
12 primary and 20 secondary. That's including your sabotage 3 points.
And to be fair, he's got this turn to go. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, the full detail should be on your screen there as well.
So extend is good. I think I score that.
Oh god, yeah, extend. you've already got
Aerial. Not so much. Aerial. How much CP? You got 2 and you got a free 1.
Yeah. It's a pretty good turn for the Marines there, capitalising on the Custodes aggression. I still think they're probably going to lose this or this. I don't think they lose both. This I expect, or actually no, it's probably this shoots that, that shoots that. So like it could be a pretty bloody turn, but there's going to be enough assets left for the, especially if this is like gets that and that. It's probably okay. These go like that. He might do this, or he might just slug. So it could be. It'll get really scrappy after this turn, I think. There'll be lots of points to be scored in the back half of this game, which is good. Keeps it competitive. But how do you think your turn went, Nate, whilst Jay's thinking and musing?
I did everything I needed to do. Did everything I wanted to do. I killed all the
Maximum
blade guards.
violence was achieved.
Would have liked not to lose as many blade guards. I think, to be fair though, with knowing about the reactive move and the fact that both of these failed their battle shocks, it made the turn process really simple. Stand, shoot, charge, stab. That was
Yeah.
it. I couldn't really do much else. If
No,
one of these
yeah.
falls back and I lose them, then I don't kill that unit because I killed that unit to a wound.
100%.
Like,
Yeah. I
So-
forgot about the reactive move as well. Like, you definitely just stay in combat and go, this is going to
Yeah.
suck for one of us. Because you're hitting on 4s anyway, because you're both bracketed.
Exactly. So it makes no
It
difference.
makes no odds in that respect.
The only one difference this makes is I don't lose either of these on a clapback from a grav tank.
I still think you lose them both.
But, no, I mean, if I could have fall back and they didn't have the
they're
react move,
protected for a turn.
they come back, they're protected from that grav tank. I lose one to dickhead here, but that's what it is.
Yeah,
So
you still have the other one left.
still have one more left, yeah. So I can't stop that. But he's only got a squad of wardens now to get to the mid board.
Like I say, it gets scrappy because there's still a lot of lethality in the 2 grav tanks. And lots of scorings in the 2 just solo Terminator dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Which is pretty good. So, have you made a decision if you're keeping those secondaries, Jay?
I'm gonna go for it. I've
Okay.
got nothing else to go for. Yeah, I
Sure.
think I can still do some damage. I think I can still stay in this game a little bit. I might be completely wrong,
We'll see.
but we'll see. I guess. Does he come back on full wounds or half?
6.
6 comes back on 6. Okay.
I remember there are reactive moves and all that shenanigans are plenty.
Oh, of course they are.
And my
yeah.
whole army's in tactical.
Yeah.
So Calgar's
So you
unit
get to
can
move
go
6 inches.
flat 6 inches.
Oh yeah, that's kind of annoying.
It's-
Okay. That'll cost you 1 CP though.
Free
You
strat.
do have a free strat.
and
and I'm
2
on 2
CP.
CP.
Okay. So you haven't got as much CP as you probably like.
I've got enough.
But you've got
He-
enough to keep moving.
Yeah, he's got enough to spend what he wants to this turn, I
Okay.
think. Like, even worst case scenario, he's got enough.
That's kind of annoying. The reactive move is the only kind of thing that's pissed me off this turn, but other than that.
If it helps, Gilliman can't reactive move.
Not bothered about him. Bothered about the other one for now.
Yes. Very, very interesting turn, this.
I think it just it goes down to dice on this one now.
Because there's a world you lose, like, 5 units this turn.
Yes, and there's a world I lose nothing.
Yeah.
Like,
I think you're losing 3 at minimum. 2 at minimum.
I think 2.
The 2 Reapers definitely should die.
What are we looking at here for threat range?
Maybe the 3rd
24,
Reaper or the
so
Blisters.
here.
Or the Blade Guard. It's like one of those 3 is
So I need to
probably
stay
going to
out of
happen.
range, that's for sure. These can move a flat 6 if I move within 9. God, that's bloody annoying. That's the only thing that's annoying me here.
Aren't you glad your opponent warned you about the reactive move before you had a chance to cock it
Hey,
up?
I was not trying to got you in.
No, we know you're not,
Um,
mate. I'm just taking
I
the
assumed you
chance
knew.
for a rib.
Oh, I don't think Custodes had react move. That's really strong.
Yeah, it's why
Should
Folger
reactive shooting
Piles.
doesn't move thing.
No.
But it's D6, which makes it really swingy. Like,
Yeah.
even if you put something here, if you roll a 1, you can't even fucking
So
move.
it's-
It's kind of annoying.
The amount of times I
I'd
rolled a
rather,
1.
yeah, I'd rather it be flat 6 for 2 CP or something. At
So
least then it kind of goes
Custodes
down
getting
to
a
skill. in my
reactive
opinion.
move is the only reason Folger Piles took Talons of the Emperor to
'Cause of the reactive
WCW,
move, yeah.
and it was just because of that, and it was huge, right? If you watch the final game against John Lennon, it wins him the game pretty much
Yeah.
because he just gets them way out of charge range, and then they don't get tagged, and then they don't die because they're out of rapid fire range, and all sorts of interesting stuff. So yes, Custodes having access to fight on death, a reactive move, and reloading some of their once per game strats
With the +1 to hit
with
and
the
wound.
+1 to hit and wound makes this detachment really, really good. It's why, yeah, lots of people say it's not that good, and I'm like, have you thought about this for more than 3 seconds?
I want to play this with bikes.
Got 1 CP, haven't I?
Is the reactive move on anything? Yeah, it is. You know it on tanks as well. Yeah.
I'm going to swap Eridan. No, I'm going to keep it to bin off for a CP later on. That's what I'm going to do.
Cool.
There we go. You see the master at work.
So if I don't move, that is the best option I've got. If I do not move, then it's a 7-inch charge.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. If you take some things off the board, that'll reduce that. The 1 wound is this guy, so that's the guy that has to take the next wound.
Correct, yes.
Yeah? Okay. All my missions, aerial and extend.
Extend is done, so I'll give
Yeah,
you
you
your
don't
5
need
points
to
for
He's
that.
going to move 5 there.
Cool.
I don't think you can really do anything because they're battle shot.
I could Overwatch with Gollum.
You absolutely could. I would love you to.
You're such a little shit. Oh, excellent. If you are enjoying this content, guys, like the stream, share it with your friends, because I would like the channel to grow. We are well on the way to 1,000 subscribers. I would like to hit that basically by the end of next month is the goal. I want to get halfway through the year and double my sub count, because we started the year, we hit 500 right at the start of the year on like the 2nd of January.
Going to go like that.
Cool.
So we can put shots into them.
Cool. I'd love to be able to do it again. And get to that 1,000 mark. I will be doing a giveaway at 1,000 points of something.
1,000 points?
1,000. I could do 1,000 points for 1,000
subscribers.
Does Resident War Games want to sponsor 1,000 points for 1,000 subs giveaway?
Sure, we can discuss something.
Like 2 nights. No,
I think you could do something way cooler than an army.
I'm not giving away my fucking Thunderhawk.
No.
Yeah, but it's not 1,000
No,
points.
I
But
think that's,
we can talk about it.
We talk about it. Talk about it.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll figure
He's
something
got
out.
line of sight to that Reaper now, so he's just going to stay there.
But if you have friends that you think would enjoy this sort of content, competitive UKTC content with a bit of fun. I do a bit of WTC, especially with the run up to WTC. I will pretty much just be streaming my practice games because Lord knows I'm not innovating lists, so it won't be anything super secret. It's just getting the reps in. And there's loads of team content coming this way, so keep your eyes on this. Right, so you ready?
Oh,
Are you bringing your reserves in at all, Jay, or is he staying off the board?
Yeah,
Sorry?
Are you going to bring your Terminator in or not?
No, got one more I can up you, Danny. Do I want to do anything? Yes, kind of, but no, yes.
Jacob doesn't want a power floor, he wants 1,000 points.
You know what? I will. I'm going to bring him in here.
Classic Nate, like Overwatch all over again.
Yeah, that's what we're
Forgetting
doing.
about core stratagems.
Oh.
But forgetting a core stratagem versus a niche one in this attack that you've never played before is a bit...
my brain's gone.
Yeah.
It's late at night.
Too busy thinking of Oblivion.
This guy.
No, there's another Terminator.
There certainly is.
He did bring it in.
Oh, cool.
This guy is going to shoot that tank.
2s and 5s.
2s to hit.
Is he outside 6 of the sisters, yeah?
Yeah, spear.
5s.
5s because it's +1 to wound. 2 wounds at AP 1.
I imagine you'll have cover.
Cool. I've got cover.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got this part behind the terrain, so you can't see the full model.
Missile launcher. 1 shot. 1 wound. Oh, sorry, no, that's to hit. Apologies. 1 wound.
Good.
I'm good.
Good.
They used to be AP3, they did.
Yeah, they used to be
launchers,
really
they were
nasty.
wicked.
They were why I
You
first
don't
started
feel
playing
safe?
Custodes in 9th.
Yeah.
Those Terminators, I just think they look so cool as well. Yeah. I do really like that. So on the front camera
This
now,
guy is going to shoot.
cut out with the top down, and I think it adds a lot more context, which is quite nice, especially when people are pointing to
missile
things.
launcher into top squad.
In the bottom
Spear
corner.
into Gulliman. Missile launcher.
Missile launcher? What's
No,
a
not
missile
missile
launcher?
launcher.
Grenade launcher into...
Grenade launcher into Calgars.
Calgars, so
1
2
shot
shots.
+2. Both hit.
Freeze.
2 wounds. AP 1 for
Is
its
that
worth.
18-inch range?
Yeah, just in range.
Cool, 7 back.
Yep. And the spear into Gulliman. 2s. 1 hit.
5.
Nope, nothing. Okay, this guy, he'll shoot into little baby guns into that unit.
What about big gun?
Big guns as well.
Okay, cool.
I've got another target.
So baby guns.
Baby guns, 2s. 1 hit. Strength 6.
2s. Nope.
2s. Why would it be 2s, just out of interest?
2s to wound, because you +1.
No,
Oh, no to
vehicle.
vehicle. I'm
No,
cheating for
three.
you now.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, big guns, 2s. Are they -1 to wound?
No, you wound on 2s to unlinked.
2s, twin link. So that's 4.
Good roll.
Invulns or death? How do you like it?
2, 4, 1, 2. I've only got 2 blade guard left, so. Chindit. Both dead. Oh, well, yeah, it's D6 +2.
D6 +2.
Both dead, yeah. Cool.
The other one will shoot everything
I think
into
that just makes your
the...
charge longer as well.
that a
It
kill?
does, yeah. Everything,
Kill point, yeah. Cool.
everyone into the Reaper. So
What's going on, sorry, now?
this guy,
This
everything
guy?
into the Reaper.
That Reaper over there,
Yeah,
I
so-
will pop smoke.
Fire smoke. So I'm hitting on 3s. 2 miss, 1's cocked. 3 miss. Okay, big gun, hitting on 3s with lethals. All of it hits.
Freeze, twin link.
3's twin link. So reroll a 2. 3 wounds, please.
5.
AP3.
Take 2.
So I need an 8 or above.
2 4s, yep.
Still got CP.
Nope.
Oh, what do I need? Need
So 5, 7. You need 5.
I've got 1 CP.
Yeah.
I had a chance that on a 5 or 6.
Nope.
No, it's got
Lives
1 wound left.
On a wound.
Fucker.
You're good at leaving these on a wound.
Yeah, that's annoying. That is annoying.
Cool.
Charges then.
Cool.
I guess. So I've shot everything I need to shoot. So haven't got no CP left. Awesome. This guy's going to charge into that one.
This one here to there.
Yeah.
Cool.
How much have I killed? Just 1.
Just the one.
Don't roll a double one.
Yeah, let's do a charge.
He's good.
I'm going to go this side so I can hopefully snatch that objective.
I've got like 2 models on it.
Oh,
so-
have you?
Yeah, and
Oh,
it's
okay,
sticky as
so-
well. So
Okay, that's fine. He's just going to go there. Can he get to the objective from there or not? Is it too far?
Probably.
3. Yeah, get to objective from there.
This squad here into Calgar.
Probably needing a 9.
It'll be a 9, I think.
I mean, measure it and check.
It was only a 7 before,
Let-
so.
Measure it before you roll
Yeah,
it.
it's always good to
Stop
Let's
measure
have a look.
argument.
I've got a reroll. It's definitely not 12.
12's fine.
Going. I'm going away.
Good. Good out. And very interestingly, now that Calgar is no longer part of an attached unit, you can't precision him out, which is hilarious, because precision only works against attached units. But Nate is very just free to start tanking them on Calgar for the feel no pains and just be annoying.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Did you want to hook?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
That's that.
That's the charge. That's it.
Start of the fight phase. Are you doing any abilities, Mr. Jason?
How many units are in that squad?
1.
1. So I've only killed 2 units.
Yep.
3, 4. So I can't kill 5.
No.
So you are going to get kill more. There's nothing I can do.
Which
about
is
it.
quite nice.
Yeah. Okay. No, because I could kill Gilman. Because
Okay.
Piling's the closest enemy model. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Which does leave the question: should I do? Yeah, I should have done that slightly differently, but never mind. Fuck's sake, what a dickhead. Yeah, I should have put the Blade Wizard in there. That would have been the right way to do it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and able to
change it
get into
around.
Gilman.
Are you happy for me to do that?
Yeah, go for it.
I think the one guy will kill Gilliman anyway, like with the same chance. Oh no, you got the devs, haven't you?
Yeah, he's got
Yeah,
the
I'm
devs.
hoping for
He just
devs.
needs 1 6.
Because that would then contest you scoring 4, wouldn't it?
Unless you kill
You have
someone
1
on the
CP.
clapback.
Do you still have your free CP?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then I have to go with that squad first. Do I want to pop my Feel No Pain?
So I'm assuming everyone but obviously Blade Wizard into them.
Everyone but Blade Wizard into them.
Okay, start fight phase, you pop in your Feel No Pain.
This is interesting.
You get an auto fight on death,
Yep.
but you can only do it on Calgar
Gilliman can do it.
or Gulliman.
Mm-hmm.
It is interesting.
This is quite interesting because
This
you
is-
can
yeah.
go 2 different ways now.
I really
So my
don't want to
thought
explain
process
why
here
this
is
is so
Yeah.
that
interesting,
it
'cause
would
it's
be
gonna-
really nice to use my Feel No Pain here, but if this goes well,
Yeah.
then I can use my Feel No Pain in the shooting phase and that'll probably win me the game.
No.
No? Oh, okay.
If you don't use it now,
I fight on death automatically.
he's going to fight on death with Calgar because it's flat 3 damage and it's invuns or death. If you do it now, he's probably not going to do it.
And pop armor
He'll
contempt
pop
on
armor
Calgar's
contempt for the
unit.
3-up saves on Calgar's unit, and then Calgar probably lives and just gets to swing anyway. Then he'll fall back and shoot you with an Oath Reaper, and
How many wounds are on the Victress unit?
3 apiece. But Calgar's got 6, and he can start tanking
And
on
the
Calgar.
whole unit is also 2-up armor. So I pop armor contempt, I'm on 3-ups. I chin a couple on the first Victrix, and then I move on to Calgar with 4-up Feel No Pain.
It's a really, really
It's
interesting
a tricky,
decision.
it's a tricky situation. This.
To win the game, and like blow the game out, I think you just gamble that you're going to roll 4-up saves. And that's if you're trying to really maximize any differential. but because of how close the game is, I would pop the Feel No Pain and hope that you kill everything. And Calgar doesn't stand, Gilliman doesn't stand back up. That's the risk I would play here for, personally.
He stands back up on 2, doesn't he?
3+.
Oh, okay.
So there's a third chance that he doesn't.
And the way I'm rolling at key times,
Yeah.
he probably doesn't.
But it's the guarantee that you'll probably have the Wardens alive for at least...
Actually, no. I am going to pop my Feel No Pain, and that's my decision.
Sure.
All right, Calgar's
sorry.
unit will pop the armor contentment.
Armor of Content. Okay.
And I'll free strike it.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Right.
Where you starting?
I'm starting in that unit. I think that's the right one. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pile this guy into Gulliman to bring him into combat. But this guy is going to go into Thingy through the back of him. And then he's going to go into Gulliman.
What?
Okay. I think. Is that how I want to do it?
That will let Nate change who he's armor contempting if he wants to, by the way.
He's already chosen, hasn't he?
No, he does it when you declare the attacks.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
you have
you
to declare
can do
everything.
all this first,
Yeah.
and then
Okay.
and
So
then
I
he gets to
choose-
choose to
I choose.
armor contempt.
So you choose and I do reactive strike.
Yeah, it's like if you had any strats to plus damage or anything here. Because
So AP3 against Calgar's unit will put you on a 4-pin one. Everything.
AP3, well, on the 4-pin one for them. But if you've only got AP2 going into my can pop armor contempt to get down to AP1 and 3-ups all over.
or just take the 3-ups into into Gilliman with a reroll against one Blade Wizard, against one Warden if you do it that way. Which is why I said it would
wounding
let
you on
them reroll.
2s, hitting you on 2s, and you have
Quite a few
20,
wounds.
22 attacks on a 3-up save, and you don't have a Feel No Pain on the Victrix. You do have a Feel No
Oh,
Pain on the
Gulliman.
You should
Oh,
die.
Calgar.
You should die,
Well then,
unless I'm being
which
crazy.
way are you going?
I think I put all the attacks in there. I put the Blade Wizard into Gulliman.
Blade Wizard into
Can the
Gulliman.
Blade Wizard split his attacks?
Yes. With melee attacks you can split, with range attacks you can't.
Okay.
No, I'm just going to go with the original. I can't be asked for it.
So Blade
He's
Wizard.
going to do everything in. No, actually, yeah, you're right. He's going to do 1 into Calgar, 4 into Gulliman. Okay.
So
What do you
sorry,
wanna do?
what's happened? So he's going to do what?
4 into Gulliman.
And 1 into Calgar's
Yeah.
unit, attacks wise, and everyone else into Calgar's unit. So 1 into Gulliman, 4 into Calgar's. I'll armor contempt, 3 strikes.
Yeah.
Okay. So into Gulliman, 2s, sustained.
I thought it was 4 into Calgar's unit.
No, you said 4 into Gulliman, 1 into Calgar's unit.
If you want to change something, it's fine.
No, whatever.
No, it's
This
still...
is right. It's
I
still
did
right.
say
Cole.
that.
It's still right. I'm
Yeah.
tired
brain
now.
I'm looking for
Yeah.
1 fix. That's Gulliman's gone.
Cool.
And then the other one,
Which
I
is
said into Calgar.
Yep.
Yep.
So on a 2, which it hits. 2 again. It's a dev. So that's 3 devs at the end, which.
Yeah, it comes
Straight
right at
to
the
the
end.
end, yeah.
So
And then it's 25 attacks.
that's pretty much the...
Best scenario he could have had.
No. He wanted to not do a dev there to force you to choose who you're taking your saves on, because then it's 50-50, you just lose a blade trap.
straight away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the dev coming at the end is actually really good for you.
20. That is the right method of order, though, isn't it?
Yes.
So
Yeah,
these are
devs come at the end
sustained
of the
on
activations.
2s. Okay. So 1, 2. Are you happy with that? You want to roll it again?
That's fine.
There's quite a few ones in there, but quite
There's
a lot of
fair few
6s.
Yeah, he's rolled more 6s than 1s.
So I've got 4 1s. I get 3 more on top.
Cool.
Just remember there's a dev.
At the end, yeah. I've got it.
Okay.
So it should be 27 altogether. Not 28 altogether.
No, there was 3 actually, yeah. 28.
28.
28. And then looking for 2s again, I assume?
Is that
You're only T4.
28 dice?
He's T6, but yes.
Yeah. So 2s to win, so 28. You
Don't
can
ask
count
me
them
how many
after
dice
it's
are in the pile, Nate, because they get thrown under tables and I don't look at them.
So I drop 5. So it should be 23 wounds. 10. Yeah, exactly 23.
So very
That
cool.
was right, right?
Cool.
Alright.
So 23 wounds and then 1 dev.
So
These are
3,
all
These are
three.
81 because you've used
9,
armor.
12, 15, Jesus
How do you take these, or where do they go first?
18,
He's
21.
going to take one Victory
23.
Guard until he dies, and then into Calgar until he dies, and then back to the Victory Guard.
Okay. So Victrix.
You can fast roll it, Nate. It's all three
fine.
ups.
Nope.
Okay.
So
He's dead.
Victrix is dead. And then he's going to
There's,
Calgar.
18 left.
It's fine, I've got the dice here.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing it for dramatic effect. That was a bad start, so 4 Feel No Pains. So he's taken 2, so he is down to 4 so far. I'll just keep that there. They're all done. So,
Still on cargo.
freeze.
2 more.
So I did 4 up saves on that first roll. I don't know what I rolled. So he's taken
You
1 more.
haven't. You didn't roll.
No,
three,
you
mate.
did
I
3
would
ups.
call it, yeah, you had the 3 ups. You're right.
Just down to 3.
So 2.
2 more.
This is pathetic.
He's not scamming like he normally does. You have got a CP for a reroll, mate, if you want to.
Yeah, I think I do a CP for a reroll. No, cool. This is miserable. He's already dead. Cool.
And
Let's,
then the dev comes in and kills the
he's
last
dead,
guy.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the dev kills the last guy. Yeah, I forgot that. Thank you, Charles. I forgot that.
That was statistically really bad.
Yeah, I was fully expecting Calgar to live there, by the way.
He should have lived statistically there. But it's a dice game. It happens.
Does Gorman come back?
End of the
Probably
fight.
not.
Oh, end of the fight base. I'll do my big man.
on.
So we're looking for 2s from this guy here.
Yeah, 2s.
It was
Let's
sustained for what it's worth. He's
Cool.
dropped 2. And then strength 12 plus
So
1 to wound.
2s.
2s again. That
AP?
is AP 2 for 4 flat damage.
Ooh, 3
So
5
just-
ups.
He's gone.
He's gone. Do I blow up? Go on. I do.
Do.
Cool. Can't kill me, which is quite nice, but I do wounds to you. So dev wounds on you for free, and on my own Reaper, 1. Cool.
Okay.
So down to 3.
So I'm down to 4. You still have overwhelming force, don't you?
I do, yes.
So I think it's good play for me to not go on that objective, is it?
Ooh, that's more forethought than I would have given.
Okay. That's right though, isn't it?
Yeah, no, that's absolutely right. It's the right call, because if you stick him on there, he's on 4 wounds, a Reaper picks him up.
Yeah.
So, right.
And you just do your roll to see if Gulliman comes back. I
Cool. And you did declare the Feel No Pain or
Yeah,
not?
he did.
He did.
guess. I did, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Cool.
don't know if that was the right call, but
It was the right call.
I know he's up.
comes back.
Cool.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, wrong dice.
Yeah, it's all good.
So he just comes back where he is, but I have to be out of engagement range.
So at the end of the
The
turn,
big question is,
you're gonna
no, you I will only get baby
you get
area,
small areas
unfortunately.
now. How many units did you kill?
We both killed 5.
War.
1, 2, 3,
4. I'm not seeing the fifth.
4.
4.
Where's the fifth one?
Yeah, where's the 5th one?
Oh, I thought I did.
No, I killed more.
Oh no, sorry, I left that one on 1 wound.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
No, so there was 1, 2, 3 here, wasn't there?
No,
4,
2.
5.
There was 2 there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
2.
Not the ones I shot with the tank. The
Blade
blade guard.
guard.
Blade
And
guard
Oh,
and Calgar.
right,
That's
okay.
2.
Yeah,
The
okay.
Beatrix and
Sorry,
Calgar are
mate,
1
yeah,
unit.
yeah,
1 unit.
okay.
So I get kill more that round, which is
Yeah.
lucky.
That's
Yeah.
annoying. Yeah, I thought I'd worked it out to kill 5, but
So at the end of turn 3, scores look like this: 49 points to Custodes, 46 to the Marines.
yeah.
As we go into turn 4. Alrighty. You picking any of this? Well, you got 1 unit of scouts that can go up into the sky. now?
Yeah, I'm going to pick up this back corner. Actually, the
Not
Reapers...
the ones doing sabotage. It's probably
I think
There
Gulliman
and
coming back
sabotage.
might have cost me the game.
Them. Cool.
think.
So they'll go up.
Yeah.
I
'Cause
think he.
think you.
I think if Gulliman didn't go down, that'd have 1 got me 5 points instead of 2, and I think I might have been able to tank the Reaper and the blisters. But I don't think I can tank both.
I agree.
I'm on 1 CP.
You're both going up to 1 CP. Yeah.
Um,
Oh, I've got my free
what
shot
was
back.
the score? Because I'm
49 to you, 46 to Nate.
And is that at the start of round 4?
Start of round 4.
Okay, so I get hold 1.
Yep.
And then the aim is to kill the warding unit with the Blade Wizard, kill this guy, maybe if I get really lucky, kill
Can
this
I
Terminator.
bin area denial for the CP?
You can choose to, yes.
I'm going to bin it then. I don't want the 2
Okay.
points. I think it's got in
Makes
2
sense, having the
points.
CP is nice.
Yeah. Sorry, mate. If that's all right with you.
No, it's absolutely fine. You go for it.
Yep. Over to you.
Right, the reactive D6 move isn't going to achieve anything here for this unit. Unless he rolls a 6. If he rolls a 6, it'll be jammy as fuck.
Do you want to draw your cards first, Nate?
Yeah, I was just having a think.
Yeah.
Right, so I've drawn containment behind enemy lines.
Okay.
Containment's nice.
behind enemy
You
lines
can
is
score
also
your
nice.
scouts, yeah.
Yeah, I've got scouts up in the air, containment, and behind enemy lines.
That's going to be a nice 9-point turn. Yeah.
Yeah, 9-point turn. Yeah, because I'll do containment in the back corner over there. They'll
these
do
scouts here.
back board edge
Yeah.
in that building, and then
then-
these guys will come in for behind enemy lines in this corner over here.
Just inside the deployment zone.
Yeah, and
Lovely
they'll
stuff. I'll faff with those whilst you do the rest. You need to do oath and doctrines, mate.
oath and doctrines.
I'll faff those for you. What are you doing, Jay? Do you not trust me to put all the good cards in the deck? Have you been drawing the wrong colours? Oh, you...
He's not been drawing the wrong.
Jason!
Have you been drawing my cards?
I did draw the last turn was your
You fucking retard.
Just out of interest.
Containment behind enemy lines. That'd have been a 9-point turn for you.
Oh, that was very funny.
You fucking retard.
Did you see him drawing? Go, why is he drawing my cards? And then that's the thought process he did as well. Oh,
I wondered why my deck looked a lot lower than his.
Yeah. Oh, that's very funny.
Oh, Jason.
Have some more coffee, lad.
Sorry, mate.
It doesn't bother me. I got a good draw out of it, mate.
I'm going to put your cards there. I'm going to put my...
Imagine if you got
That's been really good. 9 points.
Entertain the stream, lads.
Alright.
I
Okay.
think we just have with that.
Yeah, I think
We
we've
can
done
write
a bit,
this game
haven't
off.
we?
Whatever happens, it's no pressure now. I fucked it up.
Right.
I
First,
knew I'd do something wrong.
Jar, I went to draw it and I thought, why does my deck look so much like smaller than his? I'm like,
I've only done that on that turn. These are my... Look,
Did you?
I've only
Alright,
done it on
alright.
that turn. Fuck's sake.
fucking hell. It's good effort, mate. Good effort. Well done. Idiot. Right. They're going to be first oath, and by them I mean it's the warding unit in the central on the central objective.
Yeah.
Second oath will be the Terminator captain in case I get lucky. And I just need to do as much damage as possible and try and avoid the Overwatch is what I now need to do. Now that's got line on the Reaper there, so the Reaper doesn't
24
move.
inches. It can't hit because it's 24-inch range.
Oh yes, 24
Yeah, so
inches.
you just to give you you have got a little bit more leeway.
So where's 24 inches here? 24. Oh, I've got loads of leeway, so I can just poke
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just bear in mind, obviously they could Overwatch and they'd be +1 to wound. It's,
I mean, if
Not a
you
lot of
want to spend your CP to Overwatch,
I mean, I don't know, hit and miss. But go for it. I just
Right.
need 1 to get through.
no, you need 2. It's 3
I meant
wounds.
for that one.
Pardon? Oh, for that one, yeah.
So I'm 1 wound, right?
Yeah. So it probably just stays where it is anyway. Then.
Yep.
Cool. How much AC you got in your home objective?
I think I've got 4, maybe. I might have 6.
I will check for you. They're both women's.
Looks well. It's how many is on there? They're 2, 3, so it'll be 6.
Are they 2 OC each?
They're 2 OC each.
No
Yeah.
point them.
Okay.
So he just moves this way then, like so. Let's just go be annoying. Whee! Hello.
Oh, they lost battle line though, didn't they?
They lost battle round. They're still 2 OC. The Flamers are
He'll
OC
just stay
1.
where he is. Scouts. I couldn't pull them up because they were sabotaging, right? Okay. I've still got hold 1 anyway. It doesn't make a difference. He's still going to sit there, but I can just now poke out and shoot if I really want to. Is there a world where I just stick the tiniest corner? Oh, well, fuck it, yeah, whatever. And then Gulliman will just come. Where do I stick Gulliman? There's not a world where you can reactive move back to the terrain back there. So the idea here is Gulliman stands here, because if you roll a 6, there's a world where this unit could get in this terrain and hide. So if I stand Gulliman here, they can't. And then if you roll a 6, his back of his base is only going to get to there. He can't clear that terrain. So my charge is still only going to be like a 5-inch charge anywhere, or a 6-inch charge. So we do that with Gulliman. So Gulliman just does this. Like so. Like that. Reaper just does that. Like so. That Reaper doesn't move. He's come in through here like so. 8 inches. This unit, you've still got one uppy downy. Spread these guys out.
Oh, Tim's in the chat. Giving Jason shit.
What?
He's
God,
laughing at
Jason, I know
the,
I'm a bad player, but even I don't get that wrong, you muppet.
Mate, if Tim's giving you shade.
I know.
It's
I love
very funny.
I love the abuse.
It makes you better. It's character building.
It's character
I'm
building.
gonna look at Tom's list for this weekend, see if I can get him on stream. If he wants to be. Let's go. So he's got double Rogal Dawn. I don't like him. Don't like it. He's playing Hammer though. That's kind of cool.
I rate Hammer. I think Hammer's good.
It's all right on UKTC. I hate it on WTC, which is where the only time I've had to play it properly, and it made me sad.
First
So I
off on these?
First off on those, yeah. They're the more important unit to come.
You take Hammer and you just change it to combined, and you get a better list. Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Right, I'm just gonna go all in now.
So
I need
anyway,
to
start blasting.
actually finish this game because I need to go home because I need to leave the house at 7 in the morning.
Woo, fuck that.
Sir, it's been skeggy for 7, sir.
I've got to drive to Louth
Mhm.
and then drive from Louth to Boston and be in Boston for about 8:10 and then teach shitty children all day.
I hope to be home by 12 to be there. If
Alright.
I'm not home by 12, I'm just disappointed.
I think I start with the ballistas. And we just go all in. Yep. You've got no cover there. We sat with the ballistas. So yeah, let's just do it. Last cannons. Fucking cracking start. Both hit. 2s. 1 wound.
-1/+1, are you?
Yeah, -1/+1.
Okay.
So 1 wound.
1 wound.
Invulnerable death.
Do I CP that?
D6 +1. Just make a quick decision.
No, carry on.
CP it.
1 dead.
I'll free strat that rather than CP it, but
Sure.
1 dead, and then missiles. Both hit. Freeze. 5 wound. So 2 more invuns.
Fuck it.
Cool. First one dead. Second one dead. Cool. That's 3 ones dead from the ballistas.
Okay, so yeah, there's.
Get fucked.
Time he makes saves off, time he fails them.
And
I
the
do explain to you. The
Stormbolt
thing is,
as well.
when they die quick.
Yeah. Without the feel no pain, they are just
Fours.
idiots with a 4-up inbun.
Give me 3 2-up saves. Oh, one's on a wound from Stormbolters.
Ooh, nipple guns.
Called it.
Cool. Reaper over there is just going to put everything into him.
Yep.
Cool. So 3, 6, 9, 12. And then these are 4s because obviously I'm bracketed. Do I just fish? Or do I keep those? No, I keep those. I've got lots of extra hits anyway. Cool. So another 8 go in. So 2, 4.
God, triple
6.
Reaper's a bit obnoxious, isn't it?
Fun?
Triple Reaper.
Triple
Two
Reaper.
of them on 1 wound and one of them on 3
Yeah.
is painful. I must admit. There's another world where them 3 aren't there.
Yeah, it's.
That would,
It
it
happens.
would feel a much better. It would feel a much.
It would feel much better
way.
right now. Alright, give me, so you've got 3, 6, 9, 11 2-ups, and then just 4 dev wounds. So both the wardens are already dead if you don't fail any of these.
Fail 2,
so
so
that's
the
6.
warden's down to 4.
Blade 1's down to 4. Cool.
And they're dead, yeah?
Yep, they're dead. And then I will just do the D3 missiles for 2, 4s, 4s, 1, and then 3s, 1 wound, 3 up. Yep, and then the 8 shots from little guns. 4s, twin linked, 4s, cool. And then these are 4s, and these will be 3-up saves. Give me 3 3-ups. Cool, another one down, so he's on 3, and then Stubber. Don't think I was an 18 of that unit. No, I was an 18. Cool. So another 6 shots, but these will be 2-up saves.
You got a whole other thing to shoot
I
there.
got a whole another Reaper to shoot as well.
Yeah,
Cool.
so he's dead.
And that's another 4 2-up saves from this. Takes
He's dead.
3.
No, he's got. Yeah,
Yeah, he's dead. Cool. He's dead.
I'm assuming you shoot everything in.
Second
May as well
oath.
-1. Does anything above a 1 damage?
No.
No. Okay.
Oh, the missiles, the 2 damage missiles.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so that
1 damage.
2, 8, 12. So just a Reaper. 4s re-rolling. Yeah, because this one's bracketed as well. I'm going to fish, see if I can actually get some 6s. 1, 6. Drop 5, but 2 go back in. And then these are T7, aren't you? So 4s, twin linked. 2 devs to start with. Oh, give me 2 more 6s, just make it easy. No, just give me 1 arm save.
1 save?
1 save.
Fine.
Cool. And then 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. These are the AP 1 shots. So 4s, re-rolling. God, there's so many shots.
There's so many dice in it. 180 points this model?
160. And then these are 4s. Would be 5s typically. But 4s.
2.
2, but these are AP 1s, so freeze. D3 missiles. For free. 4s. Just trying everything we can not to do anything. Freeze. 1 wound. Saved. And then stubber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rerolling. Cool. 4. And then these are 4s. 2 2-ups. Cool.
2 devs.
He's
wasn't it?
got 2 wounds left. Yeah. I'll spend my last CP to chuck a grenade at him.
Yeah, alright.
3, 4, 5, 6.
What's the range of the grenade?
8.
At this point, I will reactive move, because if I can get him away from 8, you can't grenade, can you? What do I need?
So you need a 5 or a 6.
That'll do. We'll just move him out that way 5 inches so they can't shoot at all. Just check that's legal.
So 5 inches back of the base gets him there.
So you won't be.
You wouldn't get, no. You've got to come straight back.
Straight back, that's fine. Do that then. So you can't grenade him, but you could shoot him. Down to 1.
Cool. So still on 2 wounds, still oafed.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Okay, I'll just fire their 10 shots into him then. You never know, you might roll 2 1s.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Cool. These are 3s, not 4s, because these are just Marines now. So all those hit. And then these are 4s. Cool. Just roll 2 1s in 4 dice. 5 dice, actually, sorry. 5. 1
takes 1. Does it matter? I guess. Did you battle shot these 2 units, by the way?
No, but it doesn't actually make a difference. Because I'm playing any strats on them. But I will
Oh,
battle
it's
shock
more for the Overwatch.
So yeah, I'll thingy that one. Is fine, and then the one over there is fine.
Cool.
So that's that done. You're still oaf.
Yep.
Okay. Turn.
Yeah. Right. My missions.
Yeah.
Right,
Draw the right cards.
He will go up in the air.
Yep.
So he's up in the air. What missions did you score, sorry?
I don't even know what I had.
6 for enemy lines. 3
free.
points. And you killed how many things? 1, 2?
2.
2.
Killed 2.
Sounds good. So Jay goes up to 3 CP, Nate goes up to 2.
He's got containment behind enemy lines.
Snap!
I'm up to 3 CP.
Yep. And you're holding 1, but not more.
Okay.
I got 1. I got 3 strap back.
He looks like he's wholly with him.
He's not wholly with him.
Oh dear.
Who's not holy within? Him. I just have to be with him,
For
right?
behind enemy lines.
You have to be holy.
There's a 12-inch gap in the corner though, right?
Yeah, you could deep strike the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just talking about I could move him. Oh yeah, I've got
You could
another one as
advance him.
well. Yeah, actually no. Maybe he
you will
wants
need to
to
do a
come
battle
out.
shock on Captain Mans.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering whether it's worth me autoing it.
I see.
So at the moment I contain 1 but
Guess
not
you can have the
more.
movement to step onto this.
This is your turn 5 next, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is, yes.
Okay.
Nate kills.
You could
2
overwatch
things.
me.
Cool.
Bum, 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 bum. You killed 2 units, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Bum, 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 bum.
There's a think you've got a good recovery here, Nate, but we'll see if it's enough to catch up on the primary lead that Jay had early doors.
I've tried.
Yeah,
Tried my
yeah,
hardest.
Yeah, you really have, yeah.
Burn that. I'll go him there. He is going to just move up. He's going to take
Because
that.
I think,
I think these sisters at the back, they're going to go over here and contain.
Yep.
Into that back corner.
They can contain from here as well, because they'll contain backboard edge. These can contain sideboard edge.
Yeah, what have you got that can go over here? You could charge through with Gulliman though, couldn't you?
Potentially.
But that's okay.
You do need to make a decision on Battle Shock on the dude.
Are you autoing?
Contain,
Are you going to roll it?
Do I need it? They're a problem. If I auto the Battle Shock, the chances are you probably kill me with Overwatch anyway. Which is why. Does it make a difference? I'm just going to roll it on a 6.
Cool.
It's fine.
Cool.
Okay.
I do think Custodes should be leadership 5.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah. Because Marines are 6.
The character should be.
At least, yeah.
I'm okay with the normal guys being leadership 6, because if the whole army's
I'll
leadership 5,
pick
it's a
them up,
little
then I
bit
score 8 points, which is big. More than likely going to kill that. I'm going to kill that, hopefully. Disappointed if I don't. He makes a big charge without moving, or else you overwatch him. And then the other guy goes right at the back. Just out of interest, I could drop him here, couldn't I? And you couldn't overwatch.
Yeah.
So if I drop him here, then he can make a 9-inch charge, and he's also inside this deployment in your deployment.
Yes, absolutely.
Which I think is worth the risk.
Unless he makes base.
Well, if he makes base, he's still going to be wholly within this deployment.
Yeah, that back guy's
As
holding
long
him.
as I go to the back.
Didn't he just contain last turn?
Fine.
Didn't your scout just do containment last turn?
Yeah,
So
they
it has-
finish
Yeah, it has.
sabotage. They finish
They
sabotage.
have to be wholly outside your deployment zone to contain.
Yeah, and he has to be wholly inside my deployment zone, doesn't he?
So if he makes
Makes
base, he
base,
can't be
yeah.
wholly inside your
Okay,
deployment
that's
zone.
fine. That's fine.
No,
So just don't roll a
that's
10.
fair point, yeah.
Okay.
Because then he can't
so-
consolidate or anything like that. And he can't declare a charge into the infiltrators because he has to be more than 12 inches away, which means it's not.
Well, he'll just go here then. So he'll be 9 inches away, and then what he'll do is try and shoot him out.
Sure.
Cool.
He'll just try and shoot him. That way. This. So that's contain. That's going to shoot that way. That can shoot into them. He can potentially charge into them, right? Guess.
Mhm.
There.
It's got very scrappy all of a sudden in this game. It's been good. It's been good.
Yeah, and that tank's going to shoot that way. I think at this point this tank comes out.
I think it's going to come down to Nate not getting hold more next turn.
So
Whatever it's going to be tight.
It's going to be very close, yeah.
shit, sorry.
Game of inches, as
Four,
they say.
Pivot, so that's 6.
Not just imagine if I'd have played the ITT list.
Or
The
your
Vindicators.
Oh, is it just that way? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's what I'm taking to a teams event in a few weeks. It'll be a lot of fun. It's a
and
Carnage
then
one at the end of next month, I think.
Is it?
I think so. Yeah, it's up at the Outpost. It's
Cool.
another
at the
collaboration.
end of the turn. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these off the objective.
Okay.
I think that's the right thing to do. And I'm going to stand them behind this. Okay.
Okay.
Am I being stupid doing that? Am I forgetting something? No, I'm not scoring anything for it. Am I? Score at the bottom of turn. Do I take these off then, I guess?
Jay,
Yeah?
think about what mission you're playing.
Oh, control 1, control more. Well,
Maybe-
he'll by the end of the turn, he should, in theory, control 1 and I control 1.
Okay.
Unless I'm being stupid.
If you fail the charge with the blade champ, that's the
Well,
the shield captain.
I'm hoping that dies from
Oh,
the
he's
grab
got
tank.
nothing
If
on that objective.
It's got 1 wound. If it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
die,
sure,
I'll
sure,
be
sure.
very disappointed.
I didn't realise he had nothing else
And,
on that
he
objective.
needs-
then.
I fucked that one up.
He deserves 4 points if that's the case.
Fair enough.
So yeah, you've got nothing in the air.
Hmm?
You've got nothing in the air.
Nope.
So I will. That's the end of my movement phase. We'll do some shooting then.
Yep.
This grav tank's going to try and kill that guy. Big guns first.
1 sec. I've already got cover, haven't I? Because half of it's not on the thingy, so that puts me on 5s. 3s. 3s, re-rolling. That grav tank's going to shoot that Reaper over there. That Reaper's never going to actually survive. I'll bot smoke.
So it becomes 3s to hit instead of 2s.
Spending your CP for that, yeah, Nick?
No, Yeah, no, free strike.
Okay.
I've got quite a bit of CP. I re-roll one of them just to make sure. Nope, still misses anyway. That's fine.
Cool.
Twin linked. Goodness for that. Oh, just the one. Okay, he might survive. He does survive. Wow. One hit. No wounds. Wow. That
Smoke was massive.
could win you the game. That one. Rinse and repeat. The 3 little guns will go into the scouts. 3 hits. 3 re-rolling. Just the 2.
Gone. Does he blow up? He does not.
Scouts. 2 hits.
Oh, what's
Whoopsie daisies.
2 wounds on the scouts. AP 1, but you've got cover.
AP1, but I've got cover. Is that from the little guns on your
Yeah, there's a
tank?
little baby gun, mate.
Cool. So just 2 4-ups. Both saved.
Yep, that's fine.
Sorry, Charles. I will
Nah,
roll
it's
the
fine.
dice tray.
Top down's good enough quality. You can see it.
Okay,
Cool.
and now thingy over into those guys.
Cool.
So blast weapon. 3
4 shots.
4 shots. 2. 3
3.
hits. Plus 1 to wound, which will be no, nothing.
Nothing.
And then the
What
spear.
about his axe?
Yeah. 2 hits.
3s.
2 wounds. AP 1.
So 4s, because I'm on cover.
One guy dead.
One guy dead. I'll take the closest guy.
Okay. This guy here. Oh god, that bloody thing's annoying. Bloody thing. They'd shoot everything into that fucking predator. That
Remember, you
Reaper.
-1 to wound. -1 to hit. Although it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
+1 to
So
hit.
2.
Yeah.
2 hits.
5s.
2 wounds.
Fine.
AP 1, so that's
I've got
fine.
cover.
Yeah. Missile launcher. 1 hit. Nothing. This one, same again. A spear. 2 hits. Re-rolling because you're a vehicle. 1 wound. Not gonna matter even if it does go through.
Nope. Cool.
It does go through, so 2 damage. Oh, a missile launcher. That might. 5 shots. 3, 4, 5. 2s to hit. 4. Twin link because you're a vehicle. Oh, +1 to wound, so
So 5.
5. Yeah, just a 1.
Just one. Fine.
Yep, you're fine. Bugger, I can't kill
If you
that. That's
charge, I
really
overwatch.
annoying. That is really annoying. How did that guy?
If he'd armor contempted the other one, it would have lived as well, by the way, Jay. If you rolled 2 balls.
Yeah, that's fucking annoying. Isn't
I'll
it?
keep you very quiet about that.
So I've killed 1 thing.
I don't think you ever even try, though.
That means you're not going to try and charge?
You killed 2 things.
Are you going to try and charge?
Fucking hell, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to charge.
Okay, I'm
And
going
then
to
you're gonna Overwatch,
and I'll re-roll everything.
and you reroll everything.
So are you declaring it so I can re-roll it? So I can roll it?
No, it's pointless, isn't it? Because you're gonna get 1 dev through. You're re-rolling everything because he's over. No, we're just gonna go for the big charge over there, and we'll just go for a CP reroll and try and kill them.
Cool, go for it.
If you make that charge...
10. Yeah, we make it.
You don't get behind enemy lines if you make that charge.
That's fine. I need to kill a unit because I'd rather kill that unit rather than score 1 extra point.
Cool.
That's
Okay.
the right maths, yeah.
Yeah. Are you AP 1 or 2?
AP 2.
I'm going to move that somewhere else.
Yeah.
Feels like a really solid idea, that.
How many you got left?
4. How many attacks you got?
5.
Armor contempt.
Okay, so 2s with sustained. They all hit, but no
2s.
sustained. 2s. So that's 5 saves on your 5 up.
I mean, to make 2 5-ups. Made 2 5-ups. One's alive.
Yep.
And I'm going to take the one that's furthest away. So you can't even consolidate into him.
Ah, that's
Cool.
so annoying.
So that gives me kill more.
Yeah, that's big.
You played your outs there, though, Jay. Like,
I did everything I think I could have done.
you have
I
to go for it,
don't
for
think I
sure.
could have done much more.
Yep. So behind enemy lines, you don't score. Are you going to ditch
No,
it?
behind enemy lines I do score, thank you.
Oh,
He gets-
put the other one in
yeah.
the corner, did you?
I mean,
sure.
to be honest, I could have scored it with this one, but then you could have overwatched this one. I
Where's
guess,
the
but-
second one for behind?
He only gets 1
so
for
you get
behind.
This one.
Oh,
that
was he
one
wholly in, was
is
he? I thought you said he wasn't wholly
not-
in.
No, he's not Holly with him.
No,
no.
the shield captain.
Oh, Shield Captain is.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
you
is.
sure
Shield
he's
Captain
not
is.
definitely whole in like
I
that?
had
He-
the containment. I
Yeah,
physically
he
couldn't.
physically can't be.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, I score 1 for that, and I score contain, which I think am I just ahead? Just ahead, and it's
you
your
are
final turn. Go for it.
Just ahead going into turn
Is
5.
that with me
The
getting
scores-
kill more?
Yep. The scores are 67. So you're just behind, Jay. 67 to Nate, 64.
To be honest, I got the tank that was more important. To be fair, it is what it is.
Yeah, it stops the hold more as well. I think that would have been the...
That battle shock might apply to you, but
So Nate's going to go up to 1 CP, 4 points on Purge the Foe.
Yeah.
Did you want to uppy your last scout?
Yes, I'm going to uppy that last one-man scout. I'll have to do a battle shot when he comes down.
Yeah.
But it's
But
fine.
I can probably 1 CP auto pass it.
You can't.
Can you not when you come
Auto
down?
pass is only in the command phase.
Ah, okay.
It's only
You
a
can leave it
battle
down if you prefer, but I'm assuming it'd be better.
All right, would you like to draw some of your objectives and not Jason's?
No. So I've drawn Assassinate,
That's a good one.
and I've drawn Extend Battle Lines.
Bit of a doozy.
That's 10 points.
That's
Yeah.
10 points.
How do you want to do it?
10 points. He's not moving because I don't want the Overwatch.
You do need to decide on battle shocks.
Yes, battle shocks
doctrines.
don't make a great deal of difference. I need to do oaths as well.
Yeah.
Battle shocks at the end. Doctrines, I'll do Assault Doctrine. I haven't used it yet.
Yeah, why
might
not?
as well. Army wide. He's not going to have any form of cover anyway. The idea now is just to stop him scoring. He can have hold 1. Yeah. As long as I make sure I hold 2 and he holds 2. Do I uppy? Oh, I can't uppy them. I've already rolled for it. Doesn't matter. But that unit can run over there. Oaths wise, first oath, you can fuck off. Second oath. Are they off the terrain fully?
They're off the terrain.
Off the terrain fully. What's my charge like on them from this guy? So from there to there, so that's just outside of 14, so 8, and I've got advance and charge. So I will stick second oath on them, I think, and I'm just going to be really...
On 3 CP, yeah?
I'm just going to be really annoying and just run at you.
Okay.
So the Assassinate and Extend is
You
easy.
can't really fail it. You get Extend. Assassinate, you just need to kill a captain. I'm pretty sure that's doable.
Yeah, I've got that one scout that comes in. So I'll probably bring this one scout in here. I'm just going to bring him in, roll his test first, see what happens.
Oh, you need to do all of your movement first, Nate.
Pardon?
Because he comes in right at the end of the movement phase.
So that'll be...
you can't know if he's going to make it or not.
Okay.
And Battle Shock on the Reaper as well.
Battle Shock on the Reaper. That doesn't. Reaper's not moving.
Yeah.
I'm not risking
it doesn't matter for the Reaper. So,
so Reaper, fine. 6. Yes, he's fine. Whew.
Lovely stuff.
Is it a 6 across the board for
Marines? All Marines are leadership 6. All elves are pretty much leadership 6. There's not much in the game that is worse than that. Like
Tau tends to be.
Tau, GSC,
Tyranids?
Nids, yes, but they roll 3 dice most of the time, and their big shit I still think is leadership 6.
Yep.
Yeah, the auxiliary stuff in Tau, Necrons actually, the Canoptic stuff in Necrons is low leadership. What else is there? I'm really glad that this game hasn't just been a
complete blowout.
Yeah, which it can be very swingy either way. But I think Jay's played it mostly right with not just running at you.
It had to be cagey on this one.
100%. Especially going second.
It's a hard fucking game going second this, right?
Yeah.
So 21 inches. So he moves 8.
I'm just gonna
Advance. If I get the 6, that's 14. It's still 7-inch charge. That's if I roll a 6.
high from whatever that
Bigger
looks
charge
like.
that way.
This can't get there, so it doesn't matter. So that's where that needs to go. And then this deals with this. Maybe that if they can pick that first. And then you just cut it out. So he's playing the game with these guys that are just fairly neutered. There's a unit of scouts down here off the board that you can't quite see because the angle's a bit weird. They're going to go there and deal with that. So it should be fairly quote unquote trivial.
Actually, I'm going to have first oath on him.
Okay. First Overwatch.
First oath on him.
And first oath.
Yeah.
Yeah. Second oath on them. And I think I just chuck a grenade here.
Mm-hmm.
How many wounds are the Terminator? 4.
4.
4. Because if I can kill him. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just going to move within grenade range.
Okay.
Like so. That's really all I want to do.
And then this lets this guy go.
Got 1 CP still there. He's not going to move there. Actually, I want to do some advances now. So I'll advance these scouts here. They're going to advance for 2.
What's the
Not ideal.
doctrine at the moment? Is it?
It's
So
assault.
advance and charge.
Okay.
So yeah, so it should be like a 6.
Would it be more than a 7 now, or
It was 8 on 3 dice, and he's rolled a 2, so it's
Okay.
a 6-inch
6.
charge.
Yeah.
6?
6. Right. this guy, if he goes, so 8 gets in here, like so. So if that's 8 there.
Nate, remember
charge,
extend doesn't work on Jay's home field. It's no man's land only.
no man's land only. Okay, that's worth knowing.
You've still got Gulliman, mate.
Yeah, I think that's what I do. I think I just stick Gulliman on that middle objective because he's going to be an absolute fucker for you to shift.
Yeah. Just bear in mind with your charges, I do have advance and fallback and charge, fallback shoot and charge with or any model for 1 CP.
I know, but the idea is he just
stops
blocks
him.
you,
Yep.
just moves him, so you've got no forward movement there. This guy, how far do they move?
10.
10. So he can go 10 here, and I
Yep.
put Gulliman
Yeah,
like
he's- yeah,
here.
that's
You're not going to make the
Yeah,
charge.
that's fine. Yeah, I was just letting you know.
No, no, that's fair. That's fair. Do I advance him or do I just shoot him? No, I think I advance him. Charge is more important. 2. So 2 just goes like it's like a 3-inch charge now.
Mhm.
So that's 2 there. They've got a 6-inch.
Is that the scores from his turn?
He's not got any kill points yet, and he'll probably get kill. Well, he might not get kill more, but we'll see.
Are you giving him kill more, have you?
No, I've given him hold 1 so far. He's not had any kill secondaries.
He'll have a kill. So you may as
He'll
well
have
give him
a kill. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's too far ahead.
It depends what you draw.
Right.
I think it's close. It's very close.
I think that tank swung it, surviving.
Mm.
It's swung the game 4 points, and I think it'll pick up enough of the things to give him kill more again.
Yeah. So what I was drawing on the thing is like Nate can really split, and you are left playing the game with 2 tanks that can't really do much, a sisters unit and a Terminator that moves 5 inches.
Yep.
Cool.
And then Nate just
I
if
think
you
that
want to
tank's been MVP.
sort
I
your
think there's 2
scout
times
out.
it should have died now.
Yeah, I'm just positioning him so he can
Yeah.
still take shots onto thingy like that. Yeah, cool. So we'll do that. So he's still going to take shots on that guy down there
is
as
your
well.
scout coming in there because he'll need to battle shock.
Yep, scout's going to come in. Battle shock on the scout. He's in. He's good. He's fine. That just makes your life more difficult. Because then I'm going to pen him in there. There shouldn't be any line of sight, hopefully.
Mhm.
Yeah, cool. Right, let's just try and do what we can now. So this guy here, I'm just going to chuck a grenade at him.
Yep, he's dead.
Well, let me roll it.
Yeah, you
Go
can
on.
do a 0 damage grenade.
He's dead.
Got him. Just.
Yeah, like
Only one.
only one. Yeah.
Yeah, just. But that's him dead. Everything from the
9
Reaper
points.
into that guy there.
Yep.
So for a
He should be dead.
12, not necessarily. I will free strat, ignore cover. On him. Yep.
So he's on the 3 up.
Free up with anything that's actually got AP. I'll just keep the hits because I'm hitting the 4s. Don't want to fish too much. Cool. 2 6s. So these go
13.
back in, and then 6s, and then I'm gonna fish for these. These are 4s though, because you're 2-7 bait. He's dead. It's 5 deaths.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, like I say, I think that tank won the game.
Yeah, that tank is huge. The Reaper's a very good late game.
Yeah, and then I will just charge Ballista.
That
Spear.
tank cost me the Wardens because I don't think the other squad would have picked it up. And then
Yep.
So Ballistus is literally just going to do that.
Yep.
Like so, those guys over there, they're going to charge the sisters. On a 5, they don't make it, so I don't think I've spent my CP because I free stratted
you
there.
have 1.
I've got 1, so I'll re-roll it. 6. Cool.
Do they
So
make
they,
it,
they
or-
make it on 6. So
1, 2.
come in just like
I
that.
think Jay's gonna get that. That.
Cool. And then these guys, I'll just
That.
swing with these guys first.
So we'll get
Uh,
that, and then he can
Cool.
probably hold that.
Right, and then
that.
chainsword first on them.
Which we're getting
So
hold
freeze re-rolling.
I think Jay's got a route to win this.
2s to wound because you're only toughness 3, right?
Yep.
Cool. So those are -1 AP, 1 damage each. 4 of them.
4.
With this.
Yep.
Is that the lot?
No, there's more attacks to come. That's
Okay.
just the sergeant.
So 4
4.
up. Takes 1.
Cool.
Do I want to CP? How many attacks you got left?
8 more. No
8
AP.
more attacks.
No,
No
more.
AP.
No AP on these. Oh,
I think-
actually, do you mind if I fire their? Oh no, I couldn't
No,
fire the
they
shotguns.
advance. Yeah.
No, the
Save it.
shotguns are assault.
I've used a CP to re-roll that.
You would have failed the charge if anything died, though, no? Pull it away.
I would have what? Sorry.
You would have failed the charge if anything had died with the shooting. Because you rolled a 6.
Yeah, no, probably. 2s. Can you give me 3, 6, 8 saves, please?
Where's that pen come from?
One bad roll.
Come on. They're alive. One's alive.
One's alive.
Yep.
Cool.
I'll take the one out of combat. I'll just leave that one as
So I just have to move towards the closest one.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna. I'll base. So.
Yeah, that's fine. She'll swing back. 2 attack, close combat weapon. 2 hits. 2 wounds on 5s. No AP there.
Cool. Just
4
2 follow-ups.
dead.
Kills one. So I'm just putting bodies
Yeah.
on the thingy. Yeah, I'll just get bodies on the objective. So I've got 3 bodies on the objective, and
Yep.
my ballistus is touching it as well.
Okay.
And then my ballistus, I'm not rolling it. There's no point.
Yeah.
Cool. So extend. I've got. What was the other one?
Assassination, which
Assassinate,
you've got.
which
And you
I've got.
killed 1 thing, 2 things.
2 things. I've killed 2 things.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see if you can bring it home, Joe. Up to 5 CP.
Tank's the problem again.
I think
These
there's,
flamers are useful, but they're not useful because I can't get out with that tank.
You need to kill.
Let's see what missions are. I can't up you down anything, so it doesn't really matter. So, area denial. No, they're yours. Let's get this right.
What was that? Arid and Island.
Call the horde, I can't do.
Can't do.
No prisoners.
Good.
That's good. And then the redraw, I guess.
Recover assets.
Not great.
What missions have I got left, Charles?
Isn't that it?
if I score-
Didn't you just use the redraw? Oh, you drew.
No, it's
by
called-
yours.
If
He
I
means the wrong
score
color. I see. Yeah.
8 points. How far am I away?
So if you score what? Kill 1, hold 1.
I hold 1, so I already get that.
You score bottom of turn.
I think I will kill something, but God knows if I
I
will.
think there's a route for you to get kill more and hold more.
So
Because
if I
Nate's
score,
made quite a big boo-boo.
Go on.
That scout should be
Missing.
that side of the wall.
The idea was so he couldn't draw a line of sight on him from anything.
No, the idea was that he was further away from the
Yeah,
Terminator
but
because there was a chance that he lived.
if you're reprinting that with Oath,
Yeah.
this guy on this side
Okay.
is 100% safe from this. There's a world
Yeah,
he
but
could...
I didn't think there was a line
there was-
for that tank.
There
No,
is, yeah, there's definitely a line. There is,
But, like,
there is a world where
pull-back
that
shooting and
Terminator
stuff
didn't
where it
die,
can
and
do
he even
weird
said
stuff.
it, and you were keeping him further away, because if he had
Yeah, yeah.
survived, he was going to
But
react
then
to
I
you.
switched the oath targets.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it's and then like so the world is this tank come here, gets lucky and kills Gulliman.
No, the idea is
This
the tank
guy pops
advances.
him.
The tank advances and
Tank
gets onto the
advances,
objective,
yeah.
because you're OC3.
4.
Oh, you're OC4.
Yeah, so it's like kill this, kill Gulliman.
I don't think there's a path.
have to
I
get
think
quite
it's
lucky.
lucky.
Yeah, you have to get lucky here. Kill this tank as well. Somehow it's like that's where it starts to get dicey. But kills 1, kills 2. That thing can probably die. Kills 3. So move here, shoot Gilliman, charge tank drop.
Why
that.
don't you just let him play?
Yeah,
his
sorry,
turn?
sorry.
Yeah.
I'll
Shut up and
back
go
in
away.
your box. Back in your box, because otherwise I will point.
You're just going to play it for us.
Yeah, yeah, I would.
Alright.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
It's 11:30.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got an hour to
wrap
drive
it up,
home.
boys.
He's going to go home. Boom. Like that.
Is he going to advance?
No, he's not advancing. Is he advancing? No. I think he's got 6 wounds, yeah?
Yeah, he's got 6 range. Yeah.
AP3, the best you can get is a 4-up save.
Can you see the? Have I got cover? Can you see the full model?
Not from this point, no.
See the full model. Cool.
yeah.
Yeah, best I can do is 4 of them.
4 up, yeah. I need to get 2 through to kill him. 1 possibly kills him. You've got that one there. Just out of interest, how far away is that?
9.
9 on the charge with the tank shot would kill it.
Who's recovering assets?
It's a great question. Probably this unit here and this unit here.
Cool. They need to be. One of them needs to move back. They need to move back into your deployment zone.
Oh, and then that one. We'll do the battle shot, see what happens with that. She fails. Brilliant. So this unit will come back into this deployment and do that then. You killed 2 units, yeah? So I have to kill 3 units. Recover us, so, and I have to kill 3 units. I don't think that wins the game anyway. Yeah, I think that means you've won.
Just roll it out. See what we do.
Yeah, okay. Big guns into Gulliman.
Cool.
Little guns into the scout. Standard.
Okay,
Reroll.
you have 5 CP.
He's
Yep,
just rerolled.
3.
Okay.
Freeze.
3 wounds into Gully.
Pause. Yeah, chinned
That's
it.
game.
Cool.
That's
That's
game.
it, yeah.
Cool.
Scout. Nope. 2 hits. 2 wounds on the scout on 4 up. He's dead. No,
No.
takes 1 wound.
Takes 1 wound.
This one, shoot the scout and the dreadnought. So 2 hits on the
Oh,
scout.
right, Dreadnought's armor contempt.
That's fine. 2 wounds on the scout. On 4-ups.
Saved them both.
Fucking yeah, it's all gone for. 4 hits. No, -2 because I'm in combat. Why don't I just pay?
No, you're not -2. You're only -1. -1 +1. You're still hitting on 2.
No, you don't get +1. I should have fell back, but it's fine. Yeah.
Freeze.
2 wounds.
Falls. Save 1, fail 1.
Yeah. Take 7.
Down to 3.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. There's no point rolling anything else.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
So Nate gets
So, yeah.
kill more. No kill points.
Oh, fucking shoot that stupid fucking thing.
They're
2 hits.
recovering, aren't they?
2 wounds.
Oh, the Terminator.
The tank thingy.
Sure.
Freeze.
He's dead.
I'll see. Free
Yeah,
strike.
no,
I'll free strike with
yeah,
Guilliman.
yeah.
It's a new battle round. New turn. No, so he's dead.
So
you get your kill.
Kill 1, kill
Yeah.
more. 2 points on no prisoners.
Nope.
Final score is 81-89.
Ooh.
Yeah, like a lot needed to go right for Jay there.
He never would have got hold more, by the way.
If he killed Guilliman, he does.
No, he doesn't.
So if he kills Guilliman, this is what I mean. By
he has to kill the Guilliman and the
he has to
scout.
get very lucky. He kills Guilliman in shooting and this scout in shooting.
I hold his home.
Yeah, no. So this should fall back, shoot and charge. Shoot this with no debuffs, and then the little guns here. 2 little guns into this. He would die for the fallback, shoot and charge. Then charges into the scouts. She falls back onto the point.
Yeah, I don't.
This bangs a 9 and
Charles,
shot.
I don't think it was a tournament
Guilliman's
game that
dead.
I've really made mistakes. I just
Oh
can't.
no, of course. But that was the route to victory. There is
Yeah.
kill that, kill that, kill that. Charge, tank, shock that onto that. You get kill more, hold more, and then you get more no prisoners. You win by like 2 points. It's very lucky to do. It's so, but that is the out.
I
You
think
have to.
the
give
as
it a
I
go
called
for
it the term before, the Reaper survive in 2 waves. That's what won the game.
Yeah. It was,
I was in the theory that one of those, from what you told me at the start, 2 of them Reapers could kill most of the Wardens. One of them struggles to do much damage.
Yeah, you're
and
right.
that was why I was aiming to kill them and not have them be able to focus down. And basically leaving both them Reapers on 1 wound for the games. That's what I think's cost me the game.
Not bad for a bit of a meme list.
no, it was very good. Yeah, it was a very close game. It just comes down to the variance in dice.
What was the score? It was 80.
89-81 is what it was.
Continue the Riley win streak.
What's that? 11-9.
Yeah.
It'd be. I would call it a drawish. This one, small win at the best.
Yeah, I don't think you can
Especially
reliably.
Purge.
You can't really open a differential into Custodes.
Not on Purge.
I mean,
Purge
this
is
on the
shit for
Matrix
it.
was an 18-2 for me. Loss. So
you think you only get 2 points out of this?
they reckon this was an absolute
Your
onslaught against
matrix
Gladius.
is your
Who's
matrix
telling you
is
that?
wrong
Is
for.
that not on stat check?
The stat check
what-
is irrelevant because it's not looking at the mission.
I think
Purge-
this was an awful match.
Purge is a very drawish mission
No,
to start
this
with,
Purge is amazing for Custodes.
and it's good for you because you're an elite
I don't
army.
reckon we actually. You got so much armor content all the time.
You don't stop trying to think about killing him. He can't dig you out. All you do is point your guns at the center. You trade the center for 3 turns. You're each getting kill 1, kill hold 1. Nobody's getting hold more, kill more. And then last turn you step out.
You've got bottom of turn.
If he rushes at you, you just pick everything up with
Yeah,
the
but bottom of turn. Yeah.
That's because I
Just
pushed
swing at the end,
and
yeah.
killed the ones, and I made a few lucky saves.
Purge the
that's all.
Foe is a very drawish mission because you're always getting 4 points for your home field and a kill every turn. So you're getting at least, you should be getting 36 on primary out of 50. So it's very hard for your opponent to then open a differential into that. You're a very elite, hard to kill army at the best of times with enough chops. That if he rushes
I
at you, you
honestly
can kill
think
him.
if I didn't push, I think you'd have crippled me that next turn. I think this should have been over ages ago.
No, I don't think he would have crippled you.
I think
He
it would have.
can't get the guns into position.
No,
if you
He
sit
could have,
that
because you had 3
defensively-
ballistas there and they were going to go boom. I measured it out.
Yeah, sure, the ballistuses come around, but they're not the things that you're not messing
one
with.
ballistus picked up 3 wardens.
Yeah, like he flubbed the 4-ups there, but it's
Yeah, but that's the thing. All he's got to do is have one bad
Yeah,
turn
but
4 ups,
if
and he's
you-
got a
if you're
blade.
that
That's what I
worried-
tried to say to people, and people never want to listen
if
to
you're
it.
that worried about it, you can advance the sisters to stand where they'd need to go. And
But
just
then he
stand them on the
loses
ground.
that.
Then he gets a free
He
kill.
loses,
and then
he
gets
loses the
a
sisters,
full
but he's not
one.
leading the wardens, and the wardens can come out. It's not easy when the push comes in, but like.
I think if that Reaper had died last turn, that'd have won the game.
You get the clap back with.
If the
2 grab
Reaper
tanks, kills
won
2.
last game, that'd have been 4 points off. These sisters come out, they flame in with +1 to wound. This goes for there's other options. The Reaper not dying them turns just really held me up. This guy
Anyway.
couldn't move because that would again.
I'll say that. I'm going to say thank you for watching, guys. If you did enjoy the stream, please make sure you like the stream, subscribe, and hit the notification bell for next time we get live. Please check out the wonderful channel sponsors. We have Mighty Media Games. There's an affiliate link down below. Please use it. Supporting them supports us. And the wonderful Resident War Games, who needs to go to bed.
I'm so tired.
Check out his Etsy store. Check out all his socials. Use
Well
code
done, mate,
TABLE
anyway.
for
Good game.
all
Thank you. That
stuff.
was really well thought.
And we
That
will
was really
catch
hard.
you in the next one.
I think you just got.